इनके कोटा भी ये देने चाहिए, एक जैसे होनी चाहिए।
किसके नीचे?
मैं
मैं अभी खाऊंगा इसको से निकाल के चुपचाप।
कोट जैकेट गर्मी में पहन के आ रहे हैं।
तैयारी है भाई?
जी सर, हम लोग रेडी हैं।
कैंडिडेट तैयार है कुछ लोग?
जी तैयार।
डालो फिर क्या दीजिए शुरू करो भाई। 14 कैंडिडेट बता रहे हैं।
मैं 3 सवाल पूछने हैं, 3 से ज़्यादा नहीं पूछने हैं।
और
ये तो बंद गेट में
रोल
वो गेट बंद करने जा रहा है। Yes, please come in.
गुड मॉर्निंग सर।
Good
गुड मॉर्निंग सर।
The Vikas,
यस सर।
you take your seat. So Vikas, how is the morning?
सर इट्स वेरी गुड।
Very good. So give your brief introduction.
Sir, my name is Vikas Duryodhan Kolekar. I belong from the city of Mumbai. I am an engineering graduate in electronics and telecommunication. After that, I pursue my political science from Mumbai University itself. And then after, I started preparing for UPSC Civil Services, and this is my first interview.
This is your
First interview.
first interview. So Vikas, you completed your B in 2012.
Yes, sir.
So since then, why are you now, after such a long gap, you want to shift to civil services?
Sir, I was exploring the many subjects or many opportunities which comes in my mind at that time, and I was into education field. I was into in startups for some time, and then suddenly I met with my friends and fascinated by their UPSC preparation as well as their selection. So this made me to come into UPSC preparation, and here I am now.
No, you were in a startup, Jugadi Adda.
Yes.
What was that about?
So that was about delicacy of Mumbai, which is vada pav, and we make it creative vada pav with the help of different sausages inside it. So we have 6 branches of it, and we try to make it very creative using, which is similar to the burger nowadays. So we have made that.
So it was working well.
Yes, sir, it was working well.
So why then you should have continued with that?
Yes, sir. But the problem regarding that, after 6 branches, we couldn't manage the supply chain, and many other things with the 4 partners we couldn't manage. So I have shifted my interest to UPSC Civil Services, as I met few of my friends, and I am fascinating by
So
that.
this startup is still working?
It was working till 2022, but now it is not working.
You could have done better because civil service is a totally different field.
Yes, sir.
What do you think? What are the qualities in you? You are so inclined to join civil services.
Sir, I have a perseverance, which is the main quality, so that, and discipline, so I can do it better if the things are not happening in my way, but then also I can perceive it for the longer period of time, and I am so dedicated to my goal to achieve my things. So this is what I think.
So you tell me, what are there in the union budget for the indirect taxes?
Sir, I'm not knowing that. I am not aware about this. I'm not aware.
What about direct taxes in the union budget?
No, sir, I am not aware about that.
You have not gone through the union budget?
No, I have gone through, but I couldn't recollect that at this point of time.
What is Gyan? GYN in the budget, Gyan.
Sorry, sir, I am not able to recollect it.
Okay. Thank you, Vikas. Thank you. Sir.
Okay, Vikas, you are from this place or linked with it called Zare.
Zare, sir.
The place of birth was Zare.
Yes, sir.
What does Zare mean? I've heard for the first time. Sir, Zare in English translation means spring. Zare in English translation means spring.
Okay. Jare is a Marathi word.
Yes, sir, Marathi word.
And Atpadi?
Atpadi is my tehsil or taluka place.
What does Atpadi mean?
I am not aware about what Atpadi means, but it is the name of village.
Name, of course. And Sangli? What does Sangli mean?
Sangli is the name of district, and it was earlier. It was the place belonged to a royal family, of Patwardhan, and it has got separated from Satara district and carved out as a new district.
What is the meaning of Sangli? That was my question.
Sangli, I am not aware about.
What is the ODOP of Sangli?
But,
What is ODOP of Sangli?
sir,
You know ODOP?
no, sir, I am not aware.
One district, one product.
As one district, one product, the Sangli has the grape production. So I think the grape is at a better way in the Sangli district.
Which grape?
The grape, I'm not the seedless grapes, which is green in color.
Green in color.
Yes.
The black grape is not considered good.
So it is. I don't think so. It is about good and bad. It is the production of green grapes or the seedless grapes, which has different names, but I am not aware about the names. But so because of that, the Sangli is famous for.
So what is the use of grapes?
The first of all, it is used as a fruit. Another is it can be used in the wine. It can use in the making of resins. And
So how do we make wine out of grape?
sir, I am not aware about the exact process how the wines are made.
Okay. Now can you tell me 5 schemes which have made the life of common man easy in last 15-20 years? 5 government schemes.
Sir, the Aadhaar scheme, Aadhaar enable things which made the life of people easy by connecting it digitally so that they don't require any other identity proof. So this is first scheme come in my mind. Other
Okay.
is the schemes related to health. So that is also have done.
But you don't have any name because Aadhaar scheme has no name.
I am not.
There is no scheme called Aadhaar scheme.
UIDA is the not the scheme. I am not aware of the scheme name right now. Couldn't recollect it.
There was a scheme called JAM, Jan Dhan Aadhaar
Aadhaar mission.
Mobile.
Right.
Jan Dhan?
Aadhaar mobile.
Yeah, that was second.
Sir, the scheme related to health. I could not recollect the name of the schemes right now. But
Okay.
there are schemes related to health,
Okay.
health as well as
Third,
the schemes related to women as well as the Udan scheme, which is related to airport establishment and making the airfare less for the common man. And other is the infrastructural scheme like Samruddhi Mahamarga, which made that like Samruddhi Mahamarga with the infrastructure. I am just giving you example that Samruddhi Mahamarga made that the life of common man better.
Samriddhi Mahamarga.
Schemes under infrastructures.
Yeah, but I'm not aware. I asked of national level schemes, but Samriddhi Mahamarga is not a national level scheme. It could be a state level scheme. Anyway, and how does Vikas make his payment?
Because
How does Vikas make his payment today?
related to
How do you make your payments today?
today in digital form
How?
through Google Pay,
UPI.
UPI.
So that is a very big thing. The digital payment thing has made a very big difference, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Are you happy about it?
Yes, sir.
But you don't look happy.
Sir, I am happy.
Okay, good. But please show your happiness.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah. Mera sab.
Vikas,
Yes, sir.
our Vikas Dar is slowing down.
I'm not
Right?
sure.
Our Vikas Dar is slowing down.
Because Dard.
GDP growth rate, Vikas Dar.
Dar, okay. Because Dar is slowing down. Sir,
Right.
sir, it has many reasons that GDP is going down. So first of all, I think so. The progress which India makes is could not maintain that the rate of progress, that GDP progress is not maintaining as per the required rate. And the next thing I come to my mind is about the fiscal deficit which India faces. So this is also responsible.
Keeping fiscal deficit at a very low level, how fiscal deficit is, government is at pain to reduce the fiscal deficit at the within manageable limit. And fiscal deficit may not be reason for GDP slowing down. What are the reasons for other reasons?
So geopolitical reasons are there.
Any domestic reason, geopolitical, you blame everything on geopolitical. That is, our economy is virtually inward looking
Yes, sir.
economy, except for petroleum and other things, some small other things. We don't depend too much on the international thing,
Yes, sir.
the atmosphere. So petroleum is manageable rates. Then what are the other reasons which led to this slowdown?
Sir, the Indian expenditure to their population, so
Okay,
that can
leave
cause
it,
into
leave
that.
it is enough. Tell us how many people pay indirect taxes in our country?
I am not aware about the exact figure and exact
And how
percentage.
many people pay direct taxes?
Sir, not aware about it.
No figure of indirect taxes, no figure of direct taxes. Okay, what is your take on this freebie culture, this Ladki Bahan Yojana and all? Is it empowering the women or is it making them lazy?
Sir, it is actually empowering the women.
If I say making the people lazy, they don't want to work. Here people just work to earn two times food and basic needs. Once the basic needs are met, they don't want to work. That is my take. What do you want to say?
Sir, in my opinion, if the Ladki Bahan Yojana is implemented, so definitely it will encourage women, as women is financially independent.
Giving somebody money without getting any work done, a taxpayer's money, is it a good idea? We pay taxes for some other things, social infrastructure, physical infrastructure, other welfare measures, but it is just to buy votes only. Announce a scheme, pay the money, get the vote, get the government elected for 5 years.
Sir, I think it is the responsibility of the state to empower women or the vulnerable
No,
sections.
but this scheme, what do you agree? It is empowering them or making them lazy? That is my simple question.
Sir, it is empowering them.
So it is not a good way to empower the woman by giving just cash and not giving them skill or giving them some other capability to earn for a lifetime. Giving time cash for a few years and then they make them lazy. That is my.
Sir,
You don't agree with that?
no, sir. I, from my perspective, giving them money at the starting point, make them financially independent, partially or fully, so that will increase their say in some decision makings at family level, at societal level. So
Okay.
in that way, it will be empowering women's role.
Okay, fine, thank you. Nice talking to you.
Good morning, Vikash.
Good morning, sir.
Your father belongs to police department.
Yes, sir.
Still in service?
No, sir. He is retired.
Retired. All right. Even now, people do not want to go to police station willingly, unless they are forced to, right? So the image of the police is not so good. In Jalgaon district, a novel experiment is now being carried out, in which people are encouraged to lodge their complaints with the police station without going to the police station. Are you aware of that?
Sir, I'm not aware about that right now.
It's a very interesting scheme. I think for the first time it is being tried anywhere in India. They have pasted QR codes at public places. You just scan it and you are able to lodge a complaint in the police station anonymously if you want to. Anyway, so electronics and telecommunications engineer, what is the Gaganyaan mission?
So So Gaganyaan is a mission of ISRO where Indian satellites wants to set some international space station in the lower Earth orbit. So this is related to Gaganyaan mission.
Gaganyaan is not that. Gaganyaan is about sending an Indian astronaut to space.
So in the space, in the solar itself, solar station, International Space Center only in Gaganyaan. Man mission in solar.
They will first go to a low Earth orbit and safely come back. International Space Station comes much later.
Yes, sir.
You have to technically advance. First of all, you take baby steps. You send a man to space and safely bring him back.
Yes, sir.
Much later, when you are advanced enough, you will have to create a space station. Then only you will be able to send someone. In fact, ISRO has plans to have its own space station. It's called Antariksh something something. It has given a date. Are you aware of that?
No, sir, I am not aware about that.
All right. What is the Artemis program?
Artemis. Oh, I couldn't recollect right now, sir.
It's a program of NASA of which India is a member. PSIR,
Yes, sir.
right? Tell me what's the difference between the election of President of India and Vice President of India?
Sir, in election of a President of India, the members of the Parliament, members of the Legislative Assembly are are gone for the election process, and in the election of Vice President, the member of Parliament is in the election process.
So there are two major differences. One is the Electoral College.
Yes, sir.
In the case of presidential election, it constitutes
In presidential election, it constitutes the member of Rajya Sabha as well as member of Lok Sabha.
and Vice President.
In Vice President, it is the member of Rajya Sabha as well as a member of Lok Sabha. But in case of President, the member of Legislative Assembly is also included.
What about the second major difference?
Sir, I don't recollect right now.
It's something about nominated and elected members.
Yes, sir.
Are you aware of that?
Sir, in nominated members by presidential election are not engaging in the electoral college of presidential election, and in the same way in the vice president.
You are not very sure. You need to read on this.
Yes.
You are largely correct. The nominated members do not vote in presidential election. In vice presidential elections,
Nominated members elected.
also vote. Okay, thank
Yes,
you.
sir.
Okay, because so your option is political science and international relations.
Yes, sir.
Recently, in Delhi, Raisina dialogue has been concluded.
Yes, sir.
Are you aware of that?
Yes, sir.
Who was the chief guest?
Sir, I'm not aware about the name of the chief guest, but it was New Zealand's president,
President,
Prime Minister.
Prime Minister. Why there is no president in New Zealand?
I'm not aware about that.
You are aware of. You may take time to answer.
Sir, I'm not exactly recollecting the fact that whether it is available or not.
Okay, not an issue. Not an issue. Recently, the Prime Minister of New Zealand said that India is the ideal partner.
Yes.
Ideal partner. How do you think that India and New Zealand are ideal partners? In what respect he was saying this?
Ideal partner.
Ideal partners.
Okay. So with respect to their trade, their cultural relationship, as well as the game called sports, cricket. So from that perspective, I think it is the ideal partner for. It might be saying that India is ideal partner to New Zealand.
Okay, so trade is accepted. Okay. What about defense and regional security?
Sir, regional security, the MOU had signed in recent time. In fact, if I'm not exactly aware about the date, but for defense, we have not signed any MOU with New Zealand, but related to trade relations and other diplomatic bilateral relations, we have definitely relations with New Zealand.
Okay. What are India's concern in New Zealand?
India's concern in New Zealand, the first is the Indian diaspora over there is probably the concern of India over there.
Anyways, so you are an electrical engineer right now?
So, electronics and telecommunication.
Electronics and telecommunication engineer. Do you believe that there is a wireless transmission of electricity is possible?
Yes, sir.
How?
It is through magnetic effect of electric current. The electricity is.
Can you illustrate any of the examples?
Sir, the smartphone coming with a wireless charging.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you. Vikas. What do you say?
Okay, Vikas.
yes, sir.
So how would you assess your today's performance in this interaction?
Sir, I find it. I was confident enough, but some of the areas I need to look into. So this is what.
How many mocks you have given so far?
I have given 4-5 mocks, sir.
4 or 5?
4 mocks in panel way and 1 mocks with 1-to-1 discrete.
Okay, so what was the feedback in those mocks?
Some content were lacking, and but that was the feedback I got it from them.
So have you worked on the content, on your knowledge gaps?
Not exactly, sir. Sometimes I couldn't recollect at that moment, so I won't be able to answer that.
So my point is that Vikas, this is not a test of your knowledge. One thing is that
Yes,
that
sir.
is already tested.
Yes,
it is
sir.
test of your personality.
Yes, sir.
And it was, I observed that you are in the habit of giving answer to the question even if you don't know the answer at all. You may guess, and which is wrong.
Okay.
And that too without even seeking the permission of the member concerned, which is very, very wrong for the candidate. It has a negative marking. If you very certainly reply to a question in a confident manner without knowing the exact answer, it can lead to problems.
Okay.
As far as ODOP of Sangli is concerned, you say grapes. It is turmeric, I checked.
Okay.
So you should be upfront in saying that I don't know, sir, I will read about it.
Okay.
Don't make guess unless you are very sure.
Yes, sir.
And even if you know 40-50% of the answer, take the permission of the member. That, sir, I know, but I'm not sure. If you permit, I can try. If they say yes, then you do that.
Okay.
So please don't make guess without knowing the exact answer.
Yes, sir.
Okay? Especially in factual questions. In opinion related questions, there is still margin because they are little subjective. But in factual questions, there is no such, they are very objective.
Yes, sir.
Okay? Second thing is that there are no doubt knowledge gaps are there
Yes, sir.
in many fronts. You don't know about the budget. Economic issues are very vital. Union budget, any question relating to that. Economic issues, other economic issues.
Yes, sir.
So kindly work on these economic issues. Your interview is on 28th March.
Yes,
So
sir.
you have about a week now, almost a week. So you have to burn midnight oil to fill up this knowledge gap.
Yes, sir.
Take out your depth and find out expected questions on each word which they can ask. And try to make your own answer 3-4 point answer
Yes, sir.
in a bullet form so that you can revise them also before going. And go through the economic issue, budget, economic survey, everything. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Eye contact with all the members. When you reply to a particular member, you have to see all the members.
Yes, sir.
Better use of hands you are keeping on your thighs, either keep in your front like this. Can you do like this? Yes, this is a better posture. And make use of them if you want. Be natural.
Yes, sir.
Okay? So these are the major things which you have to work on that. Read newspaper without fail.
Yes, sir.
Don't miss even for a day. Now only 1 week is left. One economic paper, one general paper.
Okay, sir.
Okay? Do hard work because you have to, a golden opportunity for you after such a long time. You should not miss it.
Yes, sir.
If you are really serious about the civil services. That is my advice. Okay? All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Also, with your permission, can I have
हाँ
one?
जी।
खड़े होइए, उसको खींचे नहीं, छोड़ दीजिए। भाई का जो निचला हिस्सा है ना, आपके बकल को कवर करना चाहिए।
Okay.
ओके बैठ जाइए प्लीज। आप कुछ कह रहे
Vikas, what about your political science and international relations? Are you satisfied with the answers given by you? Actually, I'm just going to sum up the things in a very quickly manner. In political science and international relations, since it is your optional, so you have some deeper understanding into that, right? When I was talking about the ideal partners, India and New Zealand are not the ideal partners right now.
Okay.
If you are talking about the trade, ठीक है, so trade is a possibility that we can, because of जो अभी tariff चल रहा है, अभी war चल रहा है, so India is diversifying its trade, right? This is the one thing. हमारा trade volume only 2 billions का है, उन चाइना का 24 billions का है, ठीक है. सो ट्रेड है, रीजनल सिक्योरिटी का इशू है, एंड जो है आपके पास वो डिफेंस का इश्यूज है, जैसे द इश्यूज आर अदर थिंग, ठीक है. दूसरा एक क्वेश्चन और भी था जो मैंने आपसे बात करा था, व्हाट आर द इशू, दैट इज द खालिस्तानी इश्यूज. अभी कुछ दिन पहले उधर हुआ था खालिस्तान का इशू, रेफरेंडम, द पीपल ग्रुप ऑफ सिख्स वर देयर, तो उनको पुलिस ने वहाँ पर वो क्या है सपोर्ट करा था. इसको लेकर मोदी जी ने भी वो सबको सपोर्ट करा है. तो ये पूरा होल ना जो भी चल रहा है पूरे वर्ल्ड ऑर्डर में ना, उसको प्लीज़ थोड़ा सा देखिए, ठीक है ना. आप बहुत स्टेबल है, बहुत ही स्टेबल है, इसमें कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, कहीं कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, कॉन्फिडेंट भी दिखाई दे रहा है. बट थोड़ा सा एनालिटिकल क्वेश्चंस को थोड़ा सा मेरे ख्याल से आप थोड़ा पॉज लेकर के आंसर करने की कोशिश कीजिए. दिस इज द ओनली सजेशन, दैट इज अ हम्बल सजेशन दैट आई एम कन्विंग टू यू. ओके, ऑल द बेस्ट.
Thank you, sir.
थोड़ा स्माइल मारो यार, मजा नहीं आ रहा है.
You say you are happy but doesn't look like that. Give a smile.
कुछ जोश होना चाहिए कुछ.
Yes, sir.
All the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Take care.
मैम ये
गड़बड़ बंदा था ये.
कि बड़ा पाव में सॉसेजेस मिलाता है.
यही लग रहा था. बहुत अच्छा चल रहा था. ये ब्रांच हो गई थी.
ये किसी का
याद ही नहीं, उसको कुछ पता ही नहीं. हमारा कुछ भी बोल दे रहा है. पाइप स्कीम नहीं बता पा रहा, बेसिक चीज दे रही है.
हाँ, मतलब इतने साल से तैयारी कर रहा है, कोई तो स्कीम का नाम बताना चाहिए. उड़ान स्कीम बताइए, एक स्कीम उड़ान स्कीम बताइए.
टाइम ही नहीं है.
तैयारी क्या कर रहा है, समझ में नहीं आ रहा.
पूरे देश का आम नागरिक.
Next is this girl, Muskan. इसको कहते हैं प्री स्क्रीनिंग करके भेज अंदर.
इसको नीचे से निकाल लो, नीचे इसके अंदर से. I'll pin it up, आप ये पकड़ लो बस.
टाइम पास कर रहा है. चांस कैसे मिलते हैं? चांस भी कितने मिल जाते हैं.
बेसिक क्वेश्चन भी
वैसे ही मजे.
मैं कमेंट.
Yes, please.
Good morning, sirs.
Good morning, Muskan. Please take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
So how are you, Muskan?
I'm good, sir. Thank you.
Very good. Give smile, keep on. Your name is Muskan.
Yes.
So Muskan, introduce yourself.
So my name is Muskan Sharma. I am born and brought up in Delhi. I've done my schooling as well as graduation from Delhi itself. As far as my hobbies are concerned, I like to play badminton, Sudoku, and spending time with myself. I'm an honest, compassionate and committed person looking forward to join the civil services.
Very good. Muskan, how many mocks you have given so far?
So 3.
3. This is your 4th mock.
Yes, sir.
So what are the 2 points which you learned from the earlier 2 mocks?
So to be calm if you don't know some things and keep the smile.
Very good. So you are working on those 2 issues?
Yes, I'm trying to.
Okay. Okay, so, Muskan, you have already appeared once in civil services interview.
No, sir.
No, this is your first interview?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I might be mistaken. Okay. You tell me you spend time with yourself. What do you do?
Sir, I just think about what went wrong today, what good I did, and how can I manage my behavior with others. Sir, at times people who love us, so we take them for granted, sir. So I always believe that we should respect them. And sir, I always thank my parents and people who do things for me. So sir, keeping calm and maintain my good relation and behavior with others.
Feeling of gratitude.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. You also took part in voting, education, voters education.
Yes, sir.
Why in India voting percentage, despite awareness, there is no dearth of awareness in this era of social awareness, and the voting is less on the part of the educated class, elite class. Why it is so?
So the elite class at times thinks that they are not the major percentage people who are forming the government, who don't put much like the freebie scheme or the benefit of the government is majorly for the lower section of the society. So sir, they club the holidays. Earlier the election were mostly on Saturday, Sunday. Now the Delhi election was on Wednesday, so that people cannot club things. And so we are doing much better now. We are.
No, but they are most concerned class about the policies of the government. Educated people, they are most concerned. They comment on the working of the government.
Yes, sir.
But they don't come to vote. So how to motivate them to go and vote?
So we can invite some innovative solutions. So like the upper class children also go to school
Or
and
we
colleges.
can make it more mandatory. Voting should be made mandatory. Can we do that?
So it go against the freedom to choose, sir. Choose an expression, sir, choice. Sir, we
Now
can.
nota is there. If they don't want to choose anyone, they can vote for nota.
But sir, if we do the mandatory election, so some people like they have socio-economic, they have to go to work, so they prioritize go to voting less. So that would impact them.
So there was a case in Supreme Court recently about the appointment of Chief Election Commissioner and Election Commissioners. Some case is going on. What is your take on that?
Sir, I believe that right now the situation is that people have the trust deficit. So people having the trust deficit with the EVM things like the.
Do you think so?
Sir, they're like the political party who oppose. So they do this thing that we are.
So many times Election Commission has proved that they cannot
Yes,
be
sir.
tampered.
Yes, sir. Sir, also the recent election like duplication of vote is there. Sir, there is an issue, sir. Allegations are there. Sir, so it is important that we bridge that trust deficit and bring some transparency, sir.
What sort of transparency you want?
Sir, I believe that the appointment, there should be some, like judiciary has the thing, the member should be from the judiciary also, one member. So there would be, sir, different choices, different people with different, what we call,
Okay.
different
Thank you,
perspective.
Muskan. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Muskan,
Yes, sir.
you are from Rajgarh. What's the meaning of Rajgarh?
Sir, basically Rajgarh, there was a there were people who lived there. Rajgarh was the grandmother's name of the person who has rooted the colony of our. Raj was the grandmother's name of that person.
Okay. And who was Shri Daulatram?
So Shri Daulatram Gupta was a freedom fighter. So he was influenced by the Gandhian philosophy and
To which period he was?
so I have to check, sir. It is in the 1930s. Sir, I have to look about it once.
He was born in 1930?
No, he was more active in 1920, 30, so that period. So I have to check, sir.
Okay, doesn't matter. So you play badminton.
Yes.
What's the size of badminton court?
So the length is around 13.4 meter and it is 5.1 meter wide.
Length is 13.4 and width is 5.1.
Yes, sir.
Whether you play singles or doubles doesn't matter.
So the side gallery is included in the doubles but not in the singles, sir.
So the size you told was for singles or for doubles?
So doubles.
Doubles, okay. And what's the weight of the badminton shuttle?
So it is around 5 grams, 4.75 to 5.5 grams.
Okay. Who are the top badminton players in India now?
So PV Sindhu is there. So
Yeah.
Lakshya Sen sir, Chirag Shetty sir, and Sir Pramod Bhagwat sir. So the Paralympics badminton he played.
Which was the tipping point for India's badminton? There was one person who caused a very big difference. He won first time an international competition.
Prakash Padukone sir.
Yeah. Which year was it?
Sir, I'm not sure.
It doesn't matter. Can you name 5 global hotspots where there is war-like situation?
Sir, Russia, Ukraine.
Okay.
Sir, Israel.
Okay.
Sir, the African Congo region.
Yes, very much.
So the Pakistan Balochistan issue, the Afghanistan-Pakistan border. Sir.
It's an internal affair. It's not a war-like situation. But yes, it is serious.
So that's it.
Something happened in Sudan.
Yes, sir, but
that-
I'm
That you
not.
can check up. And Syria also has a problem, which is quite serious. Okay.
Yes.
But good. You've done well. Yes, Mehra Sahab.
You was talking about electoral reforms. Should we go back to ballot paper?
No, sir.
Why not then? What is the other way out? Voting machines, some people don't trust, and they said go back to ballot paper system.
Sir, we have to do the campaigning, sir.
What
Sir,
campaigning?
So we have to tell people, we have to create the awareness. The voting machines are fair, so we cannot tap them or hack them.
People are coming to vote. They are voting. They don't go to vote in the sense that the voting machine is not fair. That is not reason for not going to vote. Those who want to vote, they are going to vote irrespective of the.
So another reason for not voting is the fatigue. So people have because of the regular cycle of
Then
election.
one nation, one election we are proposing, and some parties, some people say it is against federalism. Do you think one nation, one election will solve the problem, or it is against federalism?
Sir, as per the report that 77% people would vote for the party at the central party and not the regional party. The issue was there. Sir, I think one nation, one election is a good step, but right now we should solve other issues.
Which
like,
other
sir, the
issues?
criminalization of politics, sir.
That is separate issue.
Frequent defections. So people also don't like to vote. Like in our own constituency, the person went to the BJP and came back to Congress, then again went to BJP. So people didn't vote in our constituency because of the apathy, because of the leaders they do.
That is another issue. But one nation, one election will solve the problems.
Certainly, sir, yes, it will.
Okay. Tell me, what is our tax base?
Sir, I have to check. Sir,
Percentage of people paying direct taxes, income tax.
sir,
How many people pay indirect taxes?
I have to check the.
You have to check. What is our tax to GDP ratio?
Sir, I'm able to.
What is our per capita income?
Sir, it's dollar 10,000.
10,000.
Yes.
$10,000 per capita income. Right now.
Sir, I read in one report dollar 10,000, dollar 11,000.
Is it per capita income of India right now? That is what you want to say?
Yes.
Please go back and read.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Our GDP growth rate is slowing down. Give me 2-3 important reasons for slow down and what should be done.
So we have to cater the employment. So
Employment?
so manufacturing should be boosted.
Yes,
Labor intensive manufacturing should be
Okay,
boosted.
that is,
So second is we should focus on export-led model of growth.
okay.
And so we should do the reforms. We should do the skilling, sir, of the people.
Fine, that is good. Why it is slowing down? It was going well about 1 year back, but last 1 year it is slowing down. So what are the reasons? 2-3 important reasons.
So the supply chain disruption globally,
Okay.
and so the current, so the Trump regime, so it creates uncertainty.
Any domestic factor which is responsible for?
So there were high inflation rate in India
High
earlier now.
inflation was not very high. It was manageable limit.
So the constraints, the labor laws were constraints. So we
Labor
have,
laws is not a reason for this domestic factor I am saying. Labor law is long-term reform. I am saying 1 year it has gone down. There may be something which has happened in the short term. Okay, think of that. Fine, thank you. So,
So Muskan,
yes, sir.
good. Your Muskan is as good as your name would suggest.
Thank you, sir.
But why did you say when you entered and you were asked how are you said I am good? You said that?
Yes, sir.
Is that correct English?
Sir, I don't know.
You don't know.
Sir, I'm fine, I'm good, sir. We usually say like this only.
That's a colloquial way of saying. It's not grammatically correct. It's not a formal way of saying that you should have said I am fine, thank you.
Okay, sir.
So you've talked about badminton and about the great Indian players, but tell me, why is Prakash Padukone really famous? There are two reasons. Which reason is better?
So one is his daughter, Deepika Padukone.
That's the bigger reason.
And second, sir, he's known as the father of Indian badminton.
No, that's not correct. But he was the first Indian to win a major international title.
Yes, sir.
So which of the two reasons is true? He is more popular because of his daughter or because of his badminton achievement?
So over generations, like when he was playing, at that generation he was known for the badminton player. Now, sir, people like the newer generation are referring.
Now much water has flown in Yamuna since then.
Yes.
All right. Who in your opinion is the greatest all-time great badminton player of the world?
Sir, I haven't watched badminton a lot, but I like the way Jwala Gutta ma'am played, sir.
Jwala Gutta?
Bhutta ma'am, sorry.
Huh? What name did you say?
Jwala Bhutta ma'am. Sir, I pronounced wrong.
I asked you about the all-time great of world.
Sir, I like the way she played, sir. I can relate myself with her.
No, don't give that answer.
Okay, sorry, sir.
Now, so you mentioned that why you like spending time with yourself, you introspect.
Yes, sir.
All right. What is this winner of graffiti competition? What did you do? You thought of different types of graffiti? What was this competition all about?
So we have to generate awareness about the election process and participation, increase the
No,
participation.
that is fine, but why graffiti?
Sir, because it has long-term impact, sir. You are painting on the wall. So now the era of social media, sir, it is very short time. So you just scroll and things are changing. But
So what exactly did you do which won you the first prize?
so we made, I was with one person, the fellow, and we made a graffiti. So we made a picture and we also wrote a slogan.
What slogan did you write?
So hashtag I vote for sure.
And it clicked.
Yes, sir.
Very good. So, what is this cash in a judge's house controversy all about in Delhi?
So there were allegations that cash were found in one of the judge of Delhi High Court as there were fire incident in his house, and so he was transferred back to the Allahabad High Court after that, and so it was said that Supreme Court that the decision was before that and not because of the allegations of the cash found in his house.
So the cash was found in his house.
Sir, some like the person who came there, sir, sir, he told that there is no cash. So there are allegations. So we have to do an inquiry. So we have to do the investigation.
But the Bar Association of Allahabad High Court, they are very unhappy about his transfer back to Allahabad. Is that right?
Yes, sir. They are saying why people they are sending back to all the people who get transferred because of some allegations. They are back to Allahabad court, or they are sent back to Allahabad court. Why? So they are asking the reason.
They are asking why Allahabad High Court is being treated as a trash bin.
Trash bin. Yes, sir. The word used.
All right. So my last question to you is, there was an international dialogue held in Delhi from 17th to 19th. What was it all about? What's the name and how many people participated and all that? You're from Delhi.
So recently the Raisina dialogue was conducted in Delhi.
Very good. Now tell us about this Raisina dialogue. Who organizes it, where it is organized, and so on.
Sir, it is organized to exchange the words about the geopolitical and geoeconomic situation in the world, and sir, there are talks, they try to find the solutions. Sir, different heads from different countries came in Delhi.
Who was the chief guest?
So sorry, I'm not able to recall.
The Prime Minister of New Zealand.
Yes.
How many countries participated?
Sir, I have to check once.
I mean, were they 5 or 6 or 25, 30 or 70, 80 or more than 100? At least that much you should be able to say.
Sir, actually, I didn't read the news in depth, sir. I skipped that news.
It's an international conference being held in your country, in your capital. You belong to the capital. You should not be giving this reply.
Sorry, sir. Sir, I was not well since last week, sir. This was my issue, sir. Sir, I'm having fever and cold, sir. But this is not an excuse, sir. I have to check, sir. Sorry.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
So you're from Delhi.
Yes, sir.
I have a very basic question for you. What is the capital of India? Very basic question.
Sir, Delhi.
Delhi?
So New Delhi is the capital.
New Delhi?
Yes, sir.
Why not Delhi? First you said Delhi, then said New Delhi.
Sir, New Delhi is the capital, so not.
What was the judgment? Delhi to New Delhi. Why you say no to Delhi? Why you say to yes to Delhi? You change your answer. Why? There must be some logic in your mind. Must be something in your undercurrent.
So New Delhi is the capital of India.
Why you prefer New Delhi? There must be some logic, some reason. First you prompted to give the answer Delhi, then you changed your answer to New Delhi. There must be some reason. Please share your reason why you.
Sir, in New Delhi, sir, there are critical infrastructure. So the parliament is there.
Okay, Muskan, interruption. Earlier you were right. Delhi is the capital. New Delhi is not the capital. Why I asked you this question? You are you are from Delhi itself. New Delhi is just a district,
Okay, sir.
right? If you go by the constitution, it's Article 239AA that say NCT Delhi, National Capital Territory Delhi. So capital is Delhi. It's not New Delhi. Okay.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay. You are a student of sociology, right now? What is the dictionary meaning of grief? Grief.
Grief.
Dukh. Grief. Grief. What is the dictionary meaning of grief?
So the pain, the loss anybody could face in the life.
Yes, right. You are. The sadness, the pain that you feel, that you navigate after the loss of someone near and dear to you. Okay. So these days, there is a tendency in our society that our society is in celebrity culture. We are very much obsessed with this, with this kind of culture. So the grief has been commodified. Do you think so?
So partially, yes.
Yes. How you can please share your thought?
So people over-attach themselves with the celebrity. Like, sir, there was an actor whose film was at loss and somebody committed the suicide because of it. So he was over-attached to that person, over-integration.
So where is the commodification of the grief? Commodification of the grief means that you are exploiting for money. There is some loss and you are making someone else who is a celebrity is making money. And people are calling those celebrities.
So celebrity also, sir, share this on social media. And sir, they have a lot of influencers and followers and they get money out of it.
Okay. Let's shift to some other question. Globally, social institutions must be aware, family, marriage and everything. Institutions are at threat. What is your take on this?
So there is increasing divorce rate. Sir, also there is marriage without children are there in many of the countries. So the issue is that the childbearing, though is a biological role, so more role is given to women. But sir, it becoming a social role. So you, like, somebody is bad, your mother has not brought you well. So these are the things. So sir, now the career options are, people are more inclined to career. So sir, such things are because of them.
Okay. Thank you, Muskan.
Thank you, sir.
Over to you, sir.
Okay, Muskan. So how would you assess your today's performance?
Sir, not good today.
Why?
Sir, I was not well, so sir, preparation didn't well.
It is not test of your knowledge. Most of the time it is test of your personality. We call it personality test.
Yes, sir.
And you are among the top people who have been reached to this level out of lakhs of people, students. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So you should be proud of that. Yeah, and keep smiling. And no doubt there are knowledge gaps. There is no doubt about it. You have to work on that. Your interview is on 8th April. So
Yes,
you have,
sir.
luckily you have about 15 days time with you. So you work on your depth, especially your academic background. Economics is one of your subjects in graduation. Your optional subject, your hobbies, which you have mentioned, most of the questions are relating to that. Plus your service selection, service choices which we did not touch much. Professional experience you don't have, so you have not worked anywhere in between. So that is out. So these are the areas which most of the questions are focused. And rest of the questions are on national and international affairs, which come through the newspaper. You must read regularly, without
Yes, sir.
fail. Read 2 papers now, till your date of interview.
Sorry, 8th April.
Till that, don't miss even for a day, whether you are ill or not ill.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And secondly, you are not sure. Initially you are okay, but you were looking little nervous. I don't know why.
So My throat get wet, sir, dry. So
Okay.
I don't know why, because I took the medicine, maybe the reason.
Okay, no problem. So be calm, composed. Even if you don't know, be upfront in saying, sir, I don't know, I will read about it.
Okay, sir.
Many times you give an answer without being sure about it. And that unnecessarily leads to problem that the candidate is not knowingly giving wrong answers, which will be very interpreted in a negative way. Negative marking is there. So where you are not sure, be upfront in saying, sir, I don't know, I will read about it. Where you are knowing 40-50%, you can take the permission of the member. Sir, I know, but I am not sure. If you permit, I can try.
Okay, sir.
Okay? And keep an eye contact with everybody. When you are somebody is asking you a question, give 70-80% time to them, the member, the rest of that to the other members, because you are replying to the panel, not to an individual member.
Sir, actually in the last interview they gave the review that look at only the person whom you are talking.
No, I don't know. But it is natural when you are sitting with few people with your friends.
Yes.
You are speaking, you look almost address
Yes,
everybody.
sir.
Okay?
Yes.
And your hands are okay, but you can make you are doing there only. You can make little bit use of hands in a natural way.
Okay, sir.
And keep smiling in between, give smile wherever you feel like. So kindly do this, go through your depth once again and try to make out questions which are possible questions and make your own reply in 3-4 lines.
Okay, sir.
But because most of the questions are from your depth.
Yes, sir.
And in order of priority, and main answer should be of 2-3 lines. And main answer should come in the very first 8-10 seconds.
Okay, sir.
Okay? If the member wants to know more, he will ask you further questions.
Okay, sir.
So all the best to you.
Thank you, sir.
I think, and you don't miss the newspaper at all.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Okay. Betty,
Two
please.
things.
Yes, sir.
One is just learn about the sari that you are going to
Yes.
wear on the day of the interview.
Okay, sir.
Somebody might ask you about the origin of the sari, the print, cotton है, silk है, क्या है, तो आपको वो पता होना चाहिए.
Okay, sir.
दूसरी आपकी फुटवेयर मैंने ध्यान से नहीं देखा, लेकिन इट इज़ बेटर इफ़ यू हैव अ क्लोज टो फुटवेयर.
Okay, sir.
मतलब उसमें उंगलियां अगर ना दिखे तो इट इज़ एडवाइजेबल. ऑफ कोर्स यू आर द बेस्ट जज.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank
All
you,
the
sir.
best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
ग्रीन टी बोल के आए. चलो 2 हो गए, एक बार खड़े हो लो. जिंदा जी ग्रीन टी भिजवाओगे? बोल दो जरा.
Sachin did not come inside.
ऐसे होम मिनिस्टर को ऐसा बोलना नहीं चाहिए.
कौन सा?
इसने कहा है अमित शाह ने कि हम टेररिस्ट को देख के उसकी आंखों के बीच में गोली मार देते हैं.
गलत है.
दैट मीन्स यू आर एक्चुअली मर्डरिंग देम. गलत बोला ना ये. टेररिस्ट को आंखों के बीच में गोली मारते हैं, यहाँ पे गोली
इट्स
मारते हैं.
लीगली रॉन्ग. लीगल only through due process of law. Full stop. Rolling.
Rolling.
May I come in? Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, sir.
Please take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
सचिन खोल के बटन
Introduce yourself.
खोल दीजिए, आराम से बैठिए.
पहले खोल के आ जाते. Then that is better. Okay. Now introduce yourself.
Sir, my name is Sachin Jain. I belong to a town named Mehroni in Bundelkhand region of Uttar Pradesh. I have done my graduation from Devi Ahilyabai Vishwavidyalaya, Indore. My hobbies include budget traveling and strength training.
So you belong to Lalit Uttar Pradesh.
Yes, sir.
But Madhya Pradesh is your home state.
Yes, sir.
How?
Sir, I have done my schooling and graduation from Indore.
So you prefer Madhya Pradesh?
No, sir, I was given an option, so I think I have put Madhya Pradesh as my home state and Uttar Pradesh as my second preference.
Okay. So you belong to Uttar Pradesh and you have studied in Madhya Pradesh.
Yes, sir.
So you tell me what is the two best things in Madhya Pradesh and two best things in Uttar Pradesh?
I think, in my opinion, the best things that I can see in Madhya Pradesh, first is, I think the cultural similarity that I found in Madhya Pradesh. I belong to a region of Bundelkhand, so it encompasses both the states. Secondly, I think it's the diversity of Madhya Pradesh, where you have got a lot of different kinds of communities, like tribal communities and also plain communities. And with respect to Uttar Pradesh, firstly, I think it is a very diverse region with respect to religion. There is a lot of religious diversity in Uttar Pradesh, and secondly, I think also the dialects within the Hindi. So I like interacting with a lot of people. So I also like to pick up various dialects.
Okay. You tell me, you have chosen customs and indirect tax services as your preference number 3. What are indirect taxes?
Indirect taxes are those taxes which are levied by the government on products which are paid by the consumers, not directly.
Only for products?
So it is on both goods and services.
Goods and services,
yes,
both?
Yes, sir.
So how many people pay indirect taxes in our country?
So there is no data as such. I think all the people across the country in one way or the other pay indirect taxes.
Yes, very good. Okay, you also do budget traveling.
Yes, sir.
What is this budget traveling?
I think to put in very simple words, traveling with a very frugal mindset.
With a?
Very frugal mindset.
Frugal?
So, yes, sir.
What does that mean?
Very price sensitive, so you manage your cost very effectively while
Which
traveling.
place you visited last time?
Sir, Dharamshala.
Huh?
Dharamshala in Himachal Pradesh.
Himachal Pradesh.
Yes, sir.
So from where you started?
Sir, I started from New Delhi itself. So then I went to Chandigarh and from
Via which mode of transport you used?
Sir, I used bus.
Bus.
Yes, sir.
Till Dharamshala.
Yes, sir.
And stayed there at which place?
Sir, I stayed at McLeodganj.
McLeodganj.
Yes, sir.
So what is McLeodganj famous for?
Sir, it houses a lot of Tibetan refugees which came to India after the Chinese crackdown in 1959.
Okay, now China is claiming at South Tibet. Which is that place?
Sir, India does not recognize South Tibet. It is Indian state of Arunachal Pradesh.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Sachin.
Okay, Sachin,
Yes, sir.
you have a good smile, use it.
Yes.
Okay. So ये महारानी का क्या मतलब हुआ?
Sir, it is a broken form of Maharani. Earlier it used to called as Maharani. It was from the local queen, but eventually in Bundelkhandi dialect it became Mehroni.
And Lalitpur is after whom?
It is after the name of a famous king of Lalitpur, and like his name was Lalit, and Pur means the city.
Achha. Good. And what is the ODOP of Lalitpur?
ODOP of Lalitpur is Zari silk sari.
Zari?
Silk sari, or popularly known as Chanderi sari.
Okay. So Zari sari is made on what? What is the base material?
So it can be, so basically it is the work of Zari, which can be done on any type of clothes, but the most famous and most lucrative cloth is the silk one. So it is the most famous one.
They talk of the count of the yarn.
Yes, sir.
When they say about cotton yarn or silk also, they talk of count of the yarn. Do you know what it means?
No, sir, I am not aware about it.
Let's say there is 90 count yarn, then there is 60 count yarn. इसका क्या मतलब होता है?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware about it.
देख लेना.
Yes.
So you are fond of traveling, budget traveling.
Yes, sir.
You have any idea how many people travel by train every day in India?
Sir, I am not aware about the exact statistics.
Okay, make a guess.
Maybe around 60 crore or something.
60 crore every day.
Yes, sir.
Out of 140 crore people, 60 crore move every day by train.
Maybe.
तो ज़्यादा हो गया भाई, थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया. No, it is 2.4 crore.
Sorry, sir.
60 crore is very big number. It is huge number. If one day 60 crore means.
No, sir. Sir, I'm sorry, sir. I have read about that a population India travel by railway by the population of Australia. So yeah, it is around 2.4 crores.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
And how many people annually fly?
Sir, I don't know the statistics, but I can make a guess.
Okay.
It may be around 50 or 60 lakhs.
50, 60 lakhs?
Yes.
No, 15 crore people fly every year.
15 crore
Yeah.
every year.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. I have to read about it.
Okay. Now tell me, given these two figures, and how many people have cars? Are you aware? Make a guess again. कितने लोगों के पास कार है?
I am not able to make a guess, sir.
There are 6 crore people who have cars.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
And heavy vehicle is about 60 lakh.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
So given all these, do you think the percentage of people paying income tax is adequate?
It has been a perennial debate in India that India haven't been able to have a lot of personal income tax, and there are a lot of various anomalies in that. Firstly, I think agricultural income in India is not directly taxed. So there is also a lot of people who have got a significant income, but so that as agricultural income. Secondly, minority institutions, they are also tax exempt.
Okay. Now, my last question.
Yes, sir.
Can you tell 5 schemes which have benefited the common man in last 15-20 years?
First, I would prioritize various schemes. Firstly, I will put Manrega.
Manrega is a very old scheme and it's not for the common man.
Yes, sir. Then Pradhan Mantri Swachh Bharat Abhiyan.
Yes, very good.
Secondly, I would say Digital India, which has also put up a lot of digital infrastructure in the country. Thirdly, I would say Pradhan Mantri Kisan Anna Yojana, Garib Kalyan Anna Yojana, that was put during the COVID.
Okay.
And fourthly, I would say Pradhan Mantri Matru Vandana Yojana, which was for maternity benefit for women. And fourthly, I would say Sugam Bharat Abhiyan or Accessible India campaign for disabled.
Okay, very good, very good. So Swachh Bharat Abhiyan, how many toilets have been built? Any idea?
Sir, I'm not aware about the data, but I
Make
think
a guess.
Sorry, sir, I'm not very good at it.
Still, come on.
Maybe around 20 or 30 crores.
No, 12 crore toilets should be. Mera Sahab,
Yes. See, Nagpur was in news recently. What happened in Nagpur?
In Nagpur, violence break out between two religious
What
communities.
is the issue involved?
It is regarding the tomb of Aurangzeb.
So, should we have the tombs of the Aurangzebs and persons like that in our country, or we should not have?
I think we should have graves of any historical personality, whether it is
See,
Aurangzeb or any other.
in Germany, there is no grave of Hitler. Even Hitler's parents' grave was also shifted. Nobody knows where it is. They had to be shifted by the people of there. So, how we treat them, our people who have invaded us, and how they treat other countries. There are many countries like that.
I think history has both pleasant and painful experiences. So I think any historical personality of that.
So Germany should have had Hitler's grave with them.
I think they should have.
They did not wanted that, and nobody raised any issue over there because.
I think it is on the part of the society to acknowledge both kinds of history, whether it is the good part of the history or the bad part of the history. And I think Aurangzeb, having an Aurangzeb tomb is also a reflection of his historical impact that he had on Indian society.
See, even when Osama bin Laden was killed by USA, they didn't allow any grave of him, and they buried him in the sea. So that no grave is made. So that was the purpose, that he should not be idolized as hero after some time. So we idolize those people as heroes. Certain people do.
Yes, sir.
Is it a good thing for a?
I think glorification of any personality of that kind should not be acceptable. But at the same time, I think any person should be given a dignity. I think right to die.
Whatever he has done in his lifetime, there is this is historical that many thousands or maybe lakhs of people were killed by him. Of native people, he came from outside, and we want to glorify such people.
I think a lot of people see Aurangzeb as a tyrannical ruler rather than a Puritan Islamic figure.
So what do you, as the history taught to you, what is your take?
I think their graves should be conserved by the Indian government, and I think any glorification of any kind of such personality should not be acceptable in the society.
Okay. See how happy we are as a country.
Sir, according to the happiness index, India is ranked very poorly.
Why we are not happy?
I think there are certain parameters that they have taken. They have also seen that Indian society has got an inherently built caste system, which provides a lot of disabilities to a particular section of society. Secondly,
there are some neighboring countries which are ranked higher in happiness index. Do you think that is fair?
I think the parameters of these rankings is highly debatable. At times it has been seen that it has been biased towards developing societies, and these are mainly developed by the Western think tanks.
Which is the happiest country?
So as per my knowledge, I think it's Finland.
So, okay, you are interested in cricket.
Yes, sir.
Do you think that IPL and this white ball cricket, the 20 over format has affected adversely the test cricket? Our fortunes in test cricket is going down. Our fortunes in white ball cricket is still at the peak. Whether IPL or these events harmed the test cricket or not?
So, sir, it can be debated that it has harmed to a certain extent. I think the technique of Indian batsmen, which it used to boast of in the past, is not that much. India has been struggling in the spin department as seen in the recent New Zealand series. But at the same time, I think IPL has also given a lot of exposure to the youngsters to perform at the very highest level and to share their views with the most senior international cricketers. So I think it has got both pros and cons in that.
Okay, thank you.
So Sachin, I'll start from cricket itself.
Yes, sir.
Right? Yesterday, two important decisions were taken in respect of IPL, which might mean a lot of change. Can you say which were those two decisions?
Firstly, I think they have come with a rule of changing the ball because with coming of the dew, there were a lot of matches that were decided.
So what's the change?
The captain is given the option to change the ball after some time.
Is it an option or it is mandatory?
It is. I think, sir, it is an option given to the captain.
Which captain?
I think the bowling captain, which has been bowling in the second phase.
So this change of ball is effected only for the team batting second, or the team batting first also?
Sir, I am not aware about it very much. Sir, I have to read about it.
All right. Which is the other change?
Sir, right now, sir, I am not able to recall it.
आज का अखबार नहीं देखा आपने?
Sir, I have read it. But
All right. Sachin,
Yes,
what
sir.
is Santhara?
संतारा और संलेखना और समाधि मरण, it is a practice in the Jain philosophy where a person of a very old age or a person with impermeable curable disease voluntarily fast unto death.
Is it legal?
Yes, sir, it is legal.
How?
Sir, Supreme Court has given clean chit to this practice, and it
It
is
is
been,
not given clean check to this practice.
I think it was considered as a part of essential religious practice under doctrine of essentiality.
No.
Sorry, sir, as per my knowledge, sir. It is.
Rajasthan High Court termed
Yes,
it as illegal,
Yes, sir.
right?
And Supreme Court revoked this ban.
No. Supreme Court stayed the decision.
Yes, sir.
It didn't say one way or the other.
Sorry, sir, I have to read about it.
So, what is this one nation, one election? What is the current status? Latest news.
Government is considering with its, sir, I am not able to remember right now, sir. Sorry, sir.
129th Amendment, Constitutional Amendment Bill. You not aware?
Sir, I am aware, sir, but I have to refurbish my information.
All right. So, you are a student of history, geography, political science. Some simple questions. Which are the three battles in the Indian history which, in your opinion, changed the history of India?
I would put three battles. First is the Battle of the Rhine, which
Which battle?
first and second,
You
second
have to
battle
name
of
only
second, yes, sir, second Battle of the Rhine, which established the first Muslim rule in India in the form of Muhammad Ghori. Secondly, I would put Battle of Plassey in 1757, which led to colonial conquest of India. Thirdly, I would put the Anglo-Maratha War and the way the British were able to subjugate the biggest power of that time.
And you give no credence to the three battles of Panipat?
Yes, sir. I would say the first battle of Panipat was also very consequential in setting up the Mughal Empire in India.
All right, thank you.
Yes.
Okay, Sachin.
So you are a student of sociology, right?
Yes, sir.
That's great. Do you think that these days marriage as an institution is at crisis. What do you take on this?
And sir, vis-a-vis Indian society or
Indians, of course I'm talking about.
marriage has been seeing some crisis with respect to in a conservative society like India. Firstly, I think there have been a lot of back and forth between the traditional element and the modern elements. Secondly, the advent of new forms of marriages like live-in relationships and same-sex marriages, open marriages. Thirdly, I think also the decline in the ritualistic character of the marriage. So marriage is more of a choice rather than a ritualistic obligation.
So do you think that it is a set of values?
Yes, sir.
It has a huge impact on the human relationship, social relationship rather.
Yes, sir.
So how these impacts can be mitigated?
Firstly, I think marriage as an institution is still sacrosanct in Indian society, but at the same time, it has been facing some issues.
What are the issues?
I think also the expectations from the marriages have been different right now. Previously, it was more of a family which was the more important factor in the marriages, but nowadays personal choice is also a big factor. Secondly, still I think the role of women as a pativrata or the housemaker is still intact in certain parts of the family.
Nowadays, marriage become a price tag. How do you see this?
In my view, I think the forces of consumerism has also impacted the institution of marriage. So it has been seen that with increasing educational levels of the groom, their rates in the marriage market has gone high. So dowry culture is getting more entrenched in the society.
Dowry is more entrenched.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what is dowry?
Dowry is a lump sum amount that is given by the bride family to the groom.
Symbol of patriarchy. Okay. Does it have some, historical connect since the time of ancient India?
Dowry has been prevalent in the Indian society since Vedic times. So it has been a marker where it has been seen that the status of groom is higher than the status of the bride.
What was the purpose of Stridhan during ancient time?
Stridhan was meant to have a importance of women in the family that she is being married to. So she was given a certain kind of status with respect to Stridhan.
Anyways, thank you, Sachin.
Thank you.
Okay, Sachin.
Yes, sir.
So how would you assess your today's performance?
So it was kind of average.
How many mocks you have given so far?
So this is my sixth mock.
Sixth.
Yes, sir.
So what was your intake from the earlier ones?
Sir, I am still facing issues with respect to eye contact, sir. Sir, I am not able to, I am waiting for counter question. So at times I am not able to make, rotate my head.
Okay, what else?
Secondly, sir, I need to refine my thoughts. At times I get stuck.
That is natural, sometimes everybody gets stuck. But otherwise your performance was very good.
Thank you, sir.
And your knowledge of various issues is quite sound. No doubt there is always scope for improvement. You can always make your answer more crisp, to the point, and in order of priority, like the most important thing should come in the very beginning. Okay? That you can work on that. Otherwise your most of the time your answers were quite satisfactory, rather very good. And it is not a test of knowledge, more or a test of personality. How you speak, how is your communication skill, how you deliver what you know, and whether you guess without knowing sometimes. Many times candidates try to answer even without knowing the answer. That is very dangerous. That don't fall in that trap. If you are not sure, be upfront in saying, sir, I don't know. Okay? And make use of little hands also. Why you are sitting, your leg should be little more closer.
Sir, I've been advised not to move my hands because they
No,
have said
little
that.
bit, I'm not saying like that, but little bit of your hands, or you keep in them here, that is a better posture. Put it like this in your, you don't feel like more comfortable in this position?
Yes, sir.
Eye contact, you yourself has admitted that you need to have, but you try.
Sir, at times, sir, I am expecting a counter question, so I am not able to understand. Rather, if I am making
Not in every case, but in between, wherever you feel comfortable, you give a glance to others also. Sometimes you may be relaxing, you may be thinking that this question is easy, and then when replying to that question, you can look at others.
Yes, sir.
When you are listening to the question, you may be focused on the member who is asking.
Yes, sir.
But when you are replying, then you are free. You are replying, you can look
So
at
I have
everybody.
to look at the question, that if it is
After
a
listening to
detailed
the-
question, then I have to like move my head.
Yes, after listening to the question, when you start answering, in between you can give a look to others also.
Yes, sir.
That is nothing. That is all we require. Nothing more than that. We don't want like a table fan. You should move your head like this.
Yes, sir. I got it.
Okay, little bit, so that you get everybody involved. Everybody is giving you marks.
Yes, sir.
So you are replying to the panel. That's why I am saying.
Yes, sir.
Okay, give a smile. Be cheerful. Little more energy.
Yes, sir.
You are a little looking passive.
Yes.
You should look more energetic, enthusiastic.
Yes, sir.
No, as you are keen to join civil services, why you are so keen? Okay, that should come up. These are the basic things. Body language is equally important as well as your knowledge. Okay. Otherwise, you are fine. Read your newspaper regularly. Brush up your knowledge. Keep in touch with the latest things happening around you. Work on your depth as much as you can. You have a 16th April, almost
Yes.
25 days.
Yes, sir.
So you can work more on your depth, on areas, your optional, your hobbies, your academic subjects which you have studied. All these things you can go through again and again and make more questions, more answers. Okay?
Okay.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
सचिन वो प्रिंटेड मोजे नहीं चलेंगे,
Yes, sir.
प्लेन मोजे पहले।
Yes, sir, yes.
प्लेन मोजे,
डार्क में।
जूतों में थोड़ी पॉलिश,
Yes, sir.
आपकी टाई की नॉट भी ठीक नहीं है,
Yes, sir. Sir, I
और
will-
शेव करके जाओगे ना।
हाँ, yes, sir.
Okay? Be happy, cheerful, and
Yes, sir.
all the best.
Thank you,
थोड़ा
sir.
सा अपना गेटअप ऑफिसर लाइक बनाओ, ही ऐसा लग नहीं रहा कि ऑफिसर लाइक।
Sir, I have-
Confidence के साथ रहो। You are the best among the 3,000. You have reached to this level. Be confident. Have confidence in yourself. Okay? All the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
मेरे ख्याल से अब एक रंग चाय हो सकती है।
हाँ बोला तो था मैंने उसको, ग्रीन टी बोली तो थी।
आप अपना तब तक नाश्ता कर लीजिए।
जल्दी देखो, साथ साथ
आपने ग्रीन टी बोली थी, तो सब भेजो ना।
25 कर दो।
वो दिखा नहीं रहा वो।
नहीं वो तो दिखा रहा था, 3 और 4 तो दिखाता है।
नेक्स्ट वाले में
ग्रीन टी चाहिए।
आपको ग्रीन टी?
मुझे नॉर्मल चाय।
काली कॉफी।
यहाँ पे नहीं रखते?
Rolling. Roll. Roll. Roll.
Please can I come in?
Yes, please come in.
Thank you, sir. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
Please take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
How are you, Vasudha?
I'm good, sir.
You are good or you are fine?
I'm good. Yes, sir.
Hmm?
I'm fine.
Okay. So tell me, introduce yourself first.
Sir, as you said, my name is Vasudha Agarwal. I was born in Jhunjhunu district of Rajasthan and brought up in Chittorgarh district. I completed my schooling from Chittorgarh. Then I pursued BSc Honours in Mathematics from Maitree College, University of Delhi. Then I pursued MSc Mathematics from IIT Roorkee. Currently, I am posted as Assistant Commissioner GST in Uttarakhand, and my hobbies include playing table tennis.
Very good. So how many mocks you have given, Vasudha, so far?
Sir, this is my third mock.
And more. So
Yes,
what
sir.
you learned from earlier ones?
Sir, there were some question-specific recommendations from the panel and a few general suggestions.
Any two suggestions which they had given you?
Sir, one suggestion which I got in my last mock was some of my answers were long and not concise, so they recommended me that. And in some questions, they told me to refine my knowledge, the subject knowledge.
Okay, you come from, you are working in Uttarakhand now.
Yes, sir. I'll be getting my first posting in the coming week or coming month.
Okay, you have not yet joined?
No, sir. I've completed the foundational training
Okay.
program.
You have completed the training, now you are awaiting your posting.
Yes, sir. In April.
Okay, Vasudha, you tell me, recently the budget of Uttarakhand was presented in the State Assembly.
Yes, sir.
Are you aware what was the total outlay of the budget?
Sir, the total outlay was 1 lakh crore.
1 lakh.
1.01 lakh crore. Yes,
Okay.
sir.
And what are the revenue receipts of the budget? Yes.
Yes, sir. Sir, I'm unable to recall the
What is
exact
the difference
figures.
between revenue receipts and capital receipts?
Sir, revenue receipt refer to the day-to-day revenues of the government, like the tax revenues and the non-tax revenues, whereas capital receipts are the long-term revenue generation sources of the state, like sale of assets or disinvestment, the revenue from disinvestments, or the loan that states borrow from central or other sources. Those are the capital receipts.
So what is the fiscal deficit of the budget? Fiscal
Sir,
deficit?
sir, definition wise?
No, in the Uttarakhand, what was the fiscal deficit?
Sir, I'm unable to recall the exact figure.
Okay, no problem.
Yes,
You
sir.
tell me, what is this CAMPA scheme, CAMPA?
Yes, sir. Sir, CAMPA is compensation of forestry management scheme in which the areas which have been cut down, the forest areas which have been cut down have to be deforested or afforested again in some or the other area. So that is the compensatory afforestation.
Okay, so there is a focus on CAMPA areas also in the budget, in the Uttarakhand budget?
Yes, sir.
Any idea how much they have allocated for this thing?
Sir, I'll have to go through
Okay,
the
and what
budget.
is this Vibrant
Yes.
Village program?
So, Vibrant Village program is an infrastructure program around the border villages in 5 states of 5 states in the northern borders, namely Himachal Pradesh, Uttarakhand.
So how many villages are
Sikkim.
there in Uttarakhand under this program?
Sir,
One was recently in news for some people were trapped there.
yes, sir. So, the Mana village,
Yes.
yes, sir, in Chamoli district.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
वसुधा,
Yes, sir.
यू आर फ्रॉम झुंझुनू.
Yes, sir.
झुंझुनू का क्या मतलब हुआ?
Sir, Jhunjhunu is named after its founder Jhunjhar Singh. So on his name, the name of the district is kept.
ओके. और खेतड़ी का नाम कहाँ से आता है?
Sir, Khetri was also founded by Raja Khet Singh ji, So after the ruler name, the name of the place is kept.
So yesterday was, what was the date yesterday?
Sir, 21st March.
What is the importance of this date? Or this day? In the universe, something specific happens on this day. Or in the solar system.
Yes, sir. The equinox position, the term when the sun is at the equator. When sun is at the equator, so all the places on the earth receive the same number of hours of days and night.
What is on the equator?
So the sun's position is at the equator on 21st March.
Sun's position is at the equator.
Sir, as the sun moves between the Tropic of Cancer to the Tropic of Capricorn, on this day, yes, sir, the sun is at the equator.
Hey, sun's position being on equator, I could not understand. Sun's position is in the middle of the solar system. Maybe you'll have to express it better.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Anyway, so what exactly happens and how technically how does it happen?
Sir, as the sun, sir, as the earth revolves around the sun, so on this day, sorry, sir.
हाँ बताओ. Is Earth closer to the sun at this time, or it's at the farthest? There's something called apogee and
Yes, sir, perigee and apogee.
yeah.
Sir, on this day it is at equal distance. It is neither very far and nor very close, because in January the earth is at the perigee position, that is the closest to the sun, and around June it is at the farthest position from the sun.
June it is the farthest position from the sun.
Yes, sir. At the apogee
फिर तो
position.
जून में ठंडी होनी चाहिए, सर्दी होनी चाहिए फिर तो.
Yes, sir, but because of the earth's elliptical shape, this anomaly is observed.
तो थोड़ा सा देख लेना, okay?
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
Okay, can you tell me 3 social turning points in last 15-20 years in India?
Sir, the quality of education and health has improved.
So
over
turning points, I'm talking of turning points. Improvement is there, but turning points. कोई ऐसा कोर्ट का ऑर्डर हो या गवर्नमेंट has taken up something.
Sir, the POSH Act was the judgment on Vishakha judgment, also known as the POSH Act, to prevent the sexual harassment at workplace,
Okay.
was one. Then recently the 106 Constitutional Amendment Act was passed to provide 33% reservation for women, providing them political empowerment.
Okay.
Yes, sir. And so another is government initiatives like Beti Bachao, Beti Padhao to prevent and minimize female feticide and social
Okay.
upliftment of women.
And something happened about LGBTQ.
Yes, sir. Sir, LGBTQ community was given the right to cohabit, but the Supreme Court in this case denied the legal right for them to marry, but
Okay.
they were recognized.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome. You are already Assistant Commissioner of State Taxes.
Yes,
Now
sir.
GST was introduced.
Yes, sir.
Which taxes it's subsumed? That's it.
Yes, sir. So GST has subsumed many central taxes and state taxes. The major taxes being central value added tax, service tax, central cesses and surcharges, additional customs duty, then state sales tax or VAT, then entry tax, entertainment tax.
One of the biggest tax you don't add.
So the service tax,
Central
VAT.
excise.
Yes, a central value added tax or the excise duty.
Central, they were not called VAT. It was central excise.
Yes, sir, excise duty.
State they had VAT, center had the excise duty.
Yes, sir.
You given a misnomer. Okay. Which are the items which are not still in the GST?
Sir, items like electricity, then petroleum products like petrol, crude oil, aviation, turbine fuel, natural gas, and alcohol.
Okay, if we alcohol is a consumption item, if we bring petroleum into GST, what benefit? Which areas? What benefit we can get?
Sir, benefit is in one way it will be truly the uniformity of taxes which the government is aiming to bring under GST, and also it will increase the revenue for the center because right now it is not shared with the center. So this will be the benefit. And
see, you are not given the main benefit. What difference it has made to the consumer, to the industry by making a unified GST?
yes, sir, the tax will reduce ultimately, and it will cost cheaper to the consumers if it is brought.
How it reduce? How it become cheaper?
Sir, because GST has minimized the cascading effect on tax.
Yes, that is the yes. Okay.
Yes,
yeah.
sir. Yes, sir. The earlier the tax was on the cost of the product, and the tax on tax increased the overall tax value. Now the GST is on the value addition only, so it has reduced the
petroleum
tax.
is used in various industries also.
Yes, sir.
So that will reduce the cost of the.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So that should come. Why is it not being added as of now?
So because it is a major revenue source of the state, and the states are reluctant on including it under the GST.
Okay, now we have also become a exporter of defense items.
Yes, sir.
Which are the items major items we are exporting, and which are the countries to which we are exporting right now?
Sir, India has started exporting to Philippines and Mauritius. Sir, I'm not sure of the products.
And
I'll have to
any
read
country,
about
other
it.
countries, the 2-3 important countries. Okay, leave it. What is our tax base?
Sir,
Tax base. You understand what tax base? You are going to join income tax to third choice.
Yes, sir.
Percentage of people paying income tax.
sir, around 4 to 5% of the income of the salaried population pays income tax.
Pay
and
income
around,
tax.
Yes, sir, and around 2% of the population pays GST.
2% population pay GST.
Yes, sir, the businesses which are registered under GST.
But GST is paid by the business. GST is only paid by the people.
Yes, sir, but to the government, the GST is paid by the businesses.
That your whole figure is not correct. The 5% people don't pay income tax at all. They are much less. 5% people file IT return,
Yes, sir.
and 2% people, the business paying GST. GST is not borne by the person who pays. So how many people pay GST?
Sir, everyone who is consuming pays GST.
So that is the.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, read more about these things. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sana Saab.
Table tennis player?
Yes, sir. I play it for leisure.
All right.
Yes, sir.
That means you have been using a table tennis
Yes,
table.
Yes, sir.
Tell me the size of the TT table.
So the TT table is 9 feet in length and 5 feet wide, a height of 2.5 feet.
What's the height of the net?
Yes, sir.
Height of the net?
Sir, so the net is 1.5 meter in height.
1.5 meter. It is 6 inches.
Okay.
1.5 meter from the ground.
No, sir, from the table. The table.
1.5 meter. You know how much is 1.5 meter? 1 meter is 3 feet.
Oh, no, sorry, sir.
All right. You can't give this answer in the main interview.
Sorry, sir.
Tell me, who in your opinion is the greatest Indian oblique world TT player of all time?
Sir, Ma Long is of China, is an internationally recognized player who has won many Olympic gold, as well as he is called the dragon of
How many?
table tennis.
How many?
Sir, he is a 2 or 3 time Olympic gold medalist in table tennis singles.
3 world titles, 6 Olympic golds. Unprecedented. Tell me, what is one nation, one election bill, 129th Constitutional Amendment Bill? What is the
Yes,
present status?
Sir, the bill is under consideration. The committee led by Ramnath Kovind had suggested the implementation of one nation, one election, which aims to synchronize the center and state elections.
What are the highlights of the bill?
Yes, sir. So the bill aims to conduct the center and state elections in a combined manner, and
So the elections to Lok Sabha and assemblies will be held together.
yes, sir.
So after some time, if the for some reason the assembly falls,
Yes,
the
sir.
government falls,
Yes, sir.
then re-election may be necessitated.
Yes, sir.
So what will happen? The crux of the bill.
Yes, sir. The government is considering on such situations where mid-election, currently it is not thinking about the mid-elections, the midterm elections.
Mid-elections do take place.
Yes, sir. After the, in the bill, the One Nation, One Election bill, in such cases, so currently it is not proposed that mid-elections will happen.
No, that's not correct. Elections will take place, but for the remaining term of the assembly.
Okay, sir.
You get the point?
Yes, sir.
So that after 5 years, fresh elections are held along with the Lok Sabha.
Yes, sir.
That is the crux of the bill.
Yes, sir.
And there are some other things I think you need to read on this subject.
Yes, sir.
Because if this question comes up, it might. Then
Yes,
you
sir.
should be able to give a good answer, right? Why is Jhunjhunu famous? You born in Jhunjhunu.
Yes, sir.
Why Jhunjhunu? I think it is famous for entrepreneurs,
Yes, sir.
world famous entrepreneurs.
Yes, sir. Jhunjhunu has given the country many big industrialists like Lakshmi Nivas Mittal, Jamna Lal Bajaj, J.R.D. Tata, Piramis.
J.R.D. Tata.
Sir,
J.R.D. Tata has no connection with Jhunjhunu. He is a Parsi from Mumbai.
yes, sir. Sir, Jamna Lal Bajaj. And
Birla,
yes, sir.
Ghanshyam Das Birla.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
So you don't want to, you are also an Agarwal, you don't
Yes,
want
sir.
to join that illustrious list of entrepreneurs?
Sir, my family comes from a service background, and I want to continue in that. I'm not particularly inclined towards business mindset.
Last question.
Yes, sir.
There was a bill being introduced in the Rajasthan Assembly
Yes,
to
sir.
regulate the coaching centers of
Yes,
Kota
sir.
and Jaipur.
Yes, sir.
Tell us what you know about that, and there is some controversy also.
Yes, sir. So the bill aims to curb the commercialization of coaching industries and to provide a healthy mental space to the students, a mental security to students. The bill includes mandatory registration of coaching centers, and the different branches of the coaching institute will be deemed will be considered as separate institutes. They will have to get registered separately. Then there will be 24/7 helpline centers for mental and psychological counseling of students. Then there will be a curb on the fees that the coaching institutes can take, a partial refund in case the student withdraws in the middle.
What is the controversy?
Yes, sir. So one controversial point is that in the draft it was mentioned that students above 16 years of age only can enroll in coaching centers, but the bill reduces this age, which makes the young children vulnerable to the coaching institutes. And
Not reduced, they did not mention anything about the
age of the bill. Yes,
So
sir.
anyone, even if he's 12, 13 years old, can
Yes,
get
sir.
into a,
Yes, sir.
thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Vasudha.
Yes, sir.
So you are originally from Rajasthan.
Yes, sir.
You studied in Delhi,
Yes, sir.
now working in Uttarakhand.
Yes, sir.
Right. Your place of birth, Khetri,
Yes, sir.
is historically known for something.
Yes, sir.
Why it was in history? Historically, why it was significant?
Sir, apart from being famous for its Havelis, Khetri has a connection with Swami Vivekananda, where Raja Ajit Singh was a patron of Swami Vivekananda. He was a friend of him, and he only gave him the name of Vivekananda. Also, he funded his Chicago Conference of 1893. So,
That is one thing. And
Yes, sir.
it was also, quite significant in ancient period.
Sir, Khetri is famous for its copper mines, where large-scale copper mining is done since the past.
Still, it is an effective copper mine.
Yes, sir. Still, copper mining is done there.
Okay. And what do you know about Matri? You are graduated from Matri now?
Yes, sir.
Do you know about female saga Matri?
Sir, Maitri is an female sage of the Rigvedic times, whose mention is found in the Brihad Aranyaka Upanishad, where her conversation with her husband and the philosopher Yagyavalkya Rishi is mentioned, where Maitri is an epitome of intellectual and spiritual knowledge, and her inquisitiveness and questions about self, Atma, Paramatma, and the ways to get liberation and salvation are prominent.
Okay. If I say he is considered as a feminist icon,
Yes, sir.
then how do you say this? Feminist icon.
Yes, sir. Sir, I'm not much aware of if she was vocal about human rights, but yes, in those times even the women were given education. She was an educated woman, so she acted as a role model for the future and the girls of their generation. So in that way, yes, she was a feminist.
Okay. Do you think that India and New Zealand can be an ideal partner? Why and what fields?
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, the recent meet between India and New Zealand Prime Minister has showed that they both have the potential of being good partners. They can contribute to each other in security, defense, and be important players in maintaining a free, open and Pacific, Indo-Pacific region. Despite the size of New Zealand, which is small as compared to India, but they both want to elevate their ties in terms of trade and become good defense partners
New
as well.
Zealand was never an active partner of India. But now India is willing to
Yes, sir.
diversify its economic interest
Yes, sir.
in such country like in New Zealand. What is the reason behind it?
Sir, one is because of the geographical location of New Zealand, which is near the Indo-Pacific region, and other is due to the geopolitical turmoil and the global protectionism. So India wants to diversify its supply chain partners.
Okay. My last question to you.
Yes.
Nainital is known for city of lakes.
Yes, sir.
Why so many lakes are there in Nainital?
Sir, I do not know why
Okay.
there are so many lakes.
Okay, okay.
Yes, sir.
Nani Lake is an artificial lake or it is a natural lake?
Sir, a natural lake.
Natural lake.
Yes, sir.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you, Vasudha.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Vasudha.
Yes, sir.
So, how was your interaction today? How do you assess your performance?
Sir, I fumbled on many questions and I 2 or 3 major questions I was unable to answer. I gave the factual details wrong to sir and on GST and income tax. So those were some major blunders I believe.
No, yeah, if you don't know, you be upfront in saying, I don't know, I will read about them.
Yes, sir.
Rather
Sir,
than giving wrong answers.
Yes, sir. I had read that around 4% of the population pays income tax. So
No,
I
5%
think,
people file the returns. Actual paying is hardly 2%.
okay, sir.
And
Sorry,
now
sir.
after raising this income tax limit to 12 lakh, further 85,000 to 1 lakh people will further come out of the tax net.
Yes, sir.
So now the problem will be how to widen the tax base. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So read about it.
Yes,
It is
sir.
available in the union budget. You see, new
Yes, sir.
income tax bill is there.
Yes, sir.
Go through it.
Yes, sir.
Okay? But don't try to give wrong answers.
Yes,
Avoid
sir.
it.
Yes,
If
sir.
you are not sure, just be upfront in saying, I don't know, I will read about
Yes,
it.
sir.
Because giving wrong answers and then changing your answers will create a doubt about the credibility of and the integrity of the candidate.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes,
It
sir.
is not a test of your knowledge as much as a test of your personality.
Yes, sir.
If you don't answer question, it doesn't make much difference. But if you give wrong answer, it will definitely make a difference.
Yes, sir.
And if you know 50-60% of the answer, then take the permission of the members. Sir, I know a little, but I'm not sure. If you give me chance, I can try. Don't
Yes,
do
sir.
it without their permission.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So these are the basic things which you must keep in mind.
Yes, sir.
Secondly, there may be some knowledge gaps.
Yes, sir.
Most of the questions because of your academic background, because you have studied economics and others, you are working in now, supposed to work in GST.
Yes, sir.
So questions are bound to be there relating to GST. What are the GST collections in Uttarakhand?
Yes, sir.
Budget of Uttarakhand.
Yes, sir.
GST in general relating to union government.
Yes, sir.
So all these things you have to hands-on about
Yes,
these
sir.
issues.
Yes, sir.
And read newspaper regularly.
Yes, sir.
Don't miss even for a day
Yes, sir.
about the current national international affairs.
Yes, sir.
And about your state. You were born in Rajasthan, Junjunu, brought up in Chittorgarh and now
Yes, sir.
working in Uttarakhand. So you
Yes,
will
sir.
be getting questions relating to these states.
Yes, sir.
So you just go through your depth. Your interaction is on 11th April.
Yes, sir.
So you have time. Luckily, you have about 20 days time. So go through your depth once again. Prepare 3-4 questions on each word.
Yes, sir.
Chittorgarh. What can we ask about Chittorgarh? What about
sir.
Junjunu, Rajasthan, Khitdi,
Yes,
and
sir.
your own? Then try to give answers in order of priority 1, 2, 3, 4 points.
Yes, sir.
Answer should be very crisp and to the point.
Yes, sir.
Okay. If you know, straight away say. If you don't know, straight away say no. I don't know. I will read about it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Otherwise you have a very articulate and know about the sari which you wear
Yes,
on the
sir.
day of interview.
Yes, sir.
What is the make from different type of saris available in that region,
Yes,
in your
sir.
state. Okay,
Yes, sir.
all the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Do well.
Thank you, sir.
कितना मिनट हुआ? फिर 30 करना है।
कितना
30 मिनट।
30 मिनट लगते ही हैं। ये PW वालों को गिनती नहीं आती।
वो कैंडिडेट चॉइस होगा।
कौन आ रहा है? परसुती कागज आपका लेके आएंगे।
कौन आ रहा है?
4 हो गए, 3 लाइन आती है।
आदित्य से पहले परसुती
थोड़ा
आदित्य के ऊपर लिखा हुआ रखा हुआ।
तो कितना आ रही है?
चाय आ रही हो? चाय कह दो।
उसने बोल दिए चाहे
साड़ी नीचे से लेके पढ़
बॉस। फिजिक्स वाला तो फिजिक्स आती है, मैथ्स नहीं आती। क्या रहे हो?
अरे 45 करोड़ का इशू लेके आ रहा है, तुम मैथ नहीं आता है, 45 करोड़
कमर में अगर लगा सकते हो ना, हाथ में जाएगा।
हाथ में ही ठीक है।
हाथ में लेना। बैठ जाओ।
ग्रीन टी दे देना उन्हें।
तो बाद में दिक्कत नहीं, बाद में 6 दोगी। वे तो मना कर देते, मैं कल मैं नहीं आता, 14 घंटे दोगे तो। चौदह घंटे और मिलेंगे फिर तो 20-20 मिनट।
बिस्कुट ला दो।
जोर से दिखाओ परेशान हो गए
May I come in, sir?
Yes, please come in.
Good morning, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
Prastuti.
sir. Yes,
It is
sir.
good afternoon now.
Yes, sir.
Please take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good, sir.
Good?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Prastuti, just introduce yourself.
So, my name is Prastuti Upadhyay and I completed my graduation in computer engineering from NSIT Delhi in 2022. After that, I started working as a software engineer at Salesforce. It's an American MNC. And I worked there till last year. I was also appearing for this exam alongside, so I decided I need to prepare for one attempt with my full effort. So I left my job last year. And in my free time, I like to read English fiction and mythology genres. Plus, in college, I used to debate too, English debating. So that's about me, sir.
So this is your first interview before UPSC?
No, sir. In my first attempt in 2022, I did reach the interview stage.
Okay, very good. What was your score?
It was 187. My
So-
marks in written were less.
Otherwise 187 you should have come to
Yes.
somewhere.
Yes, sir.
Okay, don't worry, this time your name should be there in the list.
Thank
Okay.
you, sir.
So Prastuti, you tell me, you were doing such a good job in a US company, earning around 2 lakh rupees, almost.
Yes, sir.
Here you will start from a bottom, around 50,000-60,000 rupees. Why? And you have a bright career in your profession. So why you want to change to civil services?
So,
I have to repeat question. Prastuti, I just want to know that you were already working in a US-based company and you are doing very well there, earning around rupees 2 lakh a month. So why do you want to join civil services and start from a lower rank?
sir, I do acknowledge it was a very good job and I enjoyed it too. It was fairly good. However, I felt that my skill set was better applicable in civil services. And as far as the remuneration is concerned, I believe that it is enough to lead a comfortable life. And while it's true that private sector does offer a lot more money, I think that opportunities and more challenging work profile is available as a civil servant. Plus, I also want to work in sectors related to women and education. So that is why I pivoted towards civil services.
Okay, no issue. Now you come from Delhi, you are based in Delhi.
Yes, sir.
Your father is a deputy general manager in which organization?
In MTNL.
In MTN. So now you tell me, what is this government policy of disinvestment?
So, sir, disinvestment basically refers to when government sells its shares to other members. However, they do retain a majority stake. So, they are not fully owning a PSU, but they have sold some of the shares to other private players too. But it's different from privatization because the control of the management
But in
and
some
staff.
cases, the government has handed over the management also to the private sector. Air India is the example before you.
Yes, sir. Air India was completely privatized. So disinvestment is trying to. So our government has a policy that the government has no business being in business. So they are trying to move towards a more privatized approach towards PSUs that are not generating enough profit, and they feel that.
Okay, you tell me how it is different from public asset management. On the one hand, we have a public asset management. On the other hand, we have disinvestment. What is the difference?
Sir, I'm not sure. I've not.
Okay,
heard
just have a
about-
look at it.
Yeah,
Okay,
definitely.
thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Prastuti,
Yes, sir.
why you have given Danix a priority above Group A services? Danix is Group B, you are aware.
Yes, sir. Sir, so the reasoning was that it is a service that involves administration. So I wanted to go for that. That's why I gave it priority over certain other Group A services.
All services are about administration only.
Yes, sir. But I felt that it covered more areas that were similar to the Indian Administrative Service. Plus, it's in Delhi, so I have seen the kind of work profile that SDMs in Delhi have. So that's why I felt that it was more.
Who told you that Danex is in Delhi?
Sir, it's for.
Delhi is one of the UTs
Yes.
covered under it.
Yes, sir.
But you might as well be posted in Andamans.
Yes, sir. But being in Delhi, I saw the profile that the annex officers had. So that's why I preferred to put it over certain other Group A services.
Okay. It's a bit strange, but doesn't matter. Okay. So can you tell about the SDGs? Some main SDGs which, as a bureaucrat, you would like to achieve?
So, sir, some of the SDGs that are important as a bureaucrat, I would say the zero hunger SDG is there, moving towards zero poverty, gender equality goals, infrastructure and community management. So these are certain SDGs I feel that are very important for bureaucrats.
Infrastructure and community management, these are SDG goals?
Sir, infrastructure is one of them, and there is one that is related to community also. I'm not sure exactly the wording is.
Which infrastructure is SDG goal? What kind of infrastructure?
Sustainable infrastructure. I'm not exactly sure about this.
Yeah, you have to check up on that a bit, okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and can you tell 5 global hotspots where there is war-like situation in the world?
So currently conflict zones that I can think of, there is the Israel-Gaza situation in the Middle East.
Yes.
Along with that, there are also issues in Syria. There are issues in Sudan. There is a war that is happening over there. There is Ukraine and Russia. And I think there were issues in Congo too, but I'm not too sure about
Yes.
the current situation.
Very good.
Thank
Okay,
you, sir.
Mera Saab.
Thank you, sir.
You are from Delhi.
Yes, sir.
You have seen Sir Gangaram Hospital?
Yes,
This
sir.
is prominent hospital in this area.
Yes, sir. My
Who-
brother was born there.
Okay. Who was Sir Gangaram?
Sir, as far as I know, he was actually a person from Lahore. He is very famous over there, and there's a Gangaram hospital there also, if I'm not wrong. A philanthropist, and he was a businessman, but he was a very major contributor to the current infrastructure that exists in Lahore. So he's very famous over there and worked a lot for different communities in Lahore.
That is right. That is right. See, Delhi election has just happened, and then they have promised the scheme for the women.
Yes, sir.
Do you think is it a freebie? Is it something empowering women, or is something which makes people lazy?
Sir, I think that it depends on the way it is implemented. If it is targeted towards women who actually require these direct benefits by the government, it can be a very empowering thing too. Because a lot of women do not have access to disposable income to invest on themselves or their education. So I think it can be a very good thing. Plus, it can help in increasing consumption.
It is also saying that is making people lazy. The majority of the people here just want to earn that much only, which make them eat for the full day. And once that need is met, they don't want to work. Why should they work? That is happening. Labor is very difficult to get now.
Sir, I think the concern is very right in this situation, that there is a sense that people can become complacent. However, many countries do have a system of universal basic income which does not make them lazy, and it has actually helped people tide over in difficult
you
times.
take money from the pockets of taxpayers and give it to the pockets of the other person. So the taxpayers also feel very disheartened and discouraged. What did you say?
Sir, I think that it should be that infrastructure development that is used by everyone, public sector, education, healthcare should be more prioritized compared to these sort of benefits. However, these benefits also help, and if the government has money for this, they can invest it in this area too, I feel.
Okay. See, we had signed civil nuclear deal about 20 years back.
Yes, sir.
Why no investment on civil nuclear areas has taken place so far from outside?
Sir, I have not read up a lot about investment in nuclear deals currently. However, I do understand that firstly, nuclear sector is a strategic sector. So
We tried to open it up. We signed the deal, but we wanted that investment from outside the country will come, but it has not come. Why?
Sir, I'm not very sure about the reason for this.
Our finance minister also spoke in the budget regarding this. Okay, read about it.
I'll read
Fine.
about
Thank you.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Prastuti, you're interested in mythology?
Yes, sir.
All right. My simple question is, Ramayana and Mahabharata, are they mythology or reality?
Sir, in my opinion, history is decided as history when there are two sorts of proofs, literary and archaeological. So we have a very vast and deep area of literary evidence for these two epics. However, archaeological evidence is still up and coming. We do have certain breakthroughs like the Ram Setu bridge that connects India and Sri Lanka, which is proven to be man-made. But there are some inconsistencies.
Proven to be man-made?
Yes, so scientists researched and they suspect that it is man-made.
Suspect?
I am not sure.
Proven and suspect, they don't go together.
Yes, sir. Sir, I believe that the current the current consensus is that it is man-made. However, I will read up about it. But I do think that there are certain inconsistencies which is why there are not, it's not widely accepted as history. But we are moving towards it.
So we are keeping our fingers crossed at the moment.
Yes, sir. We are open to evidence. If it comes up, we can move towards that.
Very good. Computer engineer.
Yes, sir.
Tell us about why is a quantum computer has a million times faster processing speed than the best classical computers. What's the reason?
Sir, so classical computers use binary numbers, so they can only take two values and at one point of time it will only have one value. In binary digits it's either 0 or 1. However, quantum computers use qubits, so they can exist in different forms of, they can take different states which are neither 0 nor 1, but there can be a number of states that can take. So they can carry a lot more information than classical computers, so that's why they are faster.
They are neither 0 nor 1. That's not correct.
Sir, I think I misspoke in this. I meant that they can take a number of states, not just 0 and 1.
Yes. And what is it called? Having this ability to take any value between 0 and 1, including 0 and 1.
Sir, I think it's called superposition.
Yes, you are right.
Thank you, sir.
Now, does India have a quantum computer as yet?
I think I'll have to read up about this because they do have supercomputers, but I've not read up about quantum computers. It was being built, but I'm not sure if it has been.
Please read about it. TFIR claims they have built a 6-qubit quantum computer,
yes,
and then trying to now build a 25-qubit quantum computer.
Okay, sir.
Right? My last question, the CM Mizoram, Mizoram is Indian state,
yes,
has helped bring about truce between two warring Chin factions. Ask you to comment.
Sir, I have not read up a lot about this, so I am not sure. I did read about Manipur, and there were two different tribes that were in conflict over there, but not about Mizoram.
You know about chins?
Yes, sir. They are an ethnic community that are found across the border in Myanmar also, and there's a state also called Chin state. So, but they have a lot of relations
So,
with
an Indian chief minister working for a truce between two factions, warring factions of Chins, who are residents of Myanmar. It's something very significant.
Yes, sir.
Read about it.
Okay, sir. Yes, sir.
So you are a computer graduate,
Yes, sir.
and you're also working, and your option is sociology, right now?
Yes, sir.
These days, there is a tendency, there is a prevalence of nuclear family in the society. How do you see its impact on the society?
Sir, so for nuclear families, there are different stakeholders that get impacted. So, for example, women, I feel that they have gained more more decision-making powers in a nuclear families compared to a joint family. But it impacts, say, elders who feel that they are not taken care of. A lot of times we see that happen. There's also a tendency to move towards a child-centric family where all decisions revolve around the future of the children. It's called the filiocentric model. So that is also one of the changes. Plus families, so nuclear families have emerged as a consuming the customer for a lot of companies. So companies also cater to the idea of a nuclear family rather than a joint family. So more investment towards things that are required by women, or how nuclear families spend their disposable income. So that's an economic factor too.
So this is the emerging trend of child-centric approach. Do you think that this is good? In fact, in the larger good of the kids also.
Sir, I do think it's a good thing that parents are more involved in the upbringing of their children emotionally and physically and financially too. Plus, it has ensured that children seek better opportunities. So I think it's in general a good trend compared to back when children were not at the center of a family. So that could mean that there was a lot of children and they were not taken care of with an individual perspective. So it does help. Plus it also helps reduce population because when you have to put in a lot of resources into one child, people tend to have less children.
But you don't think that they are also underprivileged? They have no opportunity to interact with their first cousins and second cousins.
Yes, sir. This is one of the disadvantage that I could not point out, that familial ties with extended family have reduced, which has an impact on the general idea of a community that exists in our society. So that does make a lot of difference because people live in separate cities. They do not interact with cousins as often.
Thank you, Prastuti.
Okay, Prastuti, how would you assess your today's interaction?
Sir, I think there were some information gaps that I have to fill. So I think that was an issue. I have been told that I try to answer every question, even though if I may not know it. So I tried to avoid doing that. So I did not jump into the public asset management question. So I think that it was okay. It can be better.
Yeah, there is always scope of improvement.
Yes, sir.
And this is no test of your knowledge as much as test of your personality.
Yes, sir.
You have a very pleasant demeanor. You are articulate. You are confident. These are the plus points.
Thank you, sir.
Only thing is that now you can use your smile. You have a very good smile. Use it in between.
Okay, sir.
And you can be little more crisp to the point in your answers.
Okay, sir.
Sometimes your answers are quite good, but you can, as you rightly said, there is always scope for improvement. You can improve. You can make them more crisp and to the point.
Yes, sir.
And answer the main important part of the answer should come in the very first 8-10 seconds. Okay.
Sir.
2-3 lines is enough. If the member wants to know more, he will ask you a supplementary question.
Okay, sir.
And if you don't know, there is nothing, be upfront in saying, sir, I don't know, I will read about it.
Okay, sir.
And that doesn't, because rather giving wrong answer is more damaging.
Yes, sir.
unless you take the permission of the board member concerned, that I know little bit, but I am not sure. If you permit, I can take it up. If they allow you, you go ahead.
Okay, sir.
Otherwise, I think you have all the positive things in your favor, and your overall personality, body language is very good, and you have looked very articulated, confident, as I told you. Only thing now you the sari you wear on that day, have background of the sari. What you can consult somebody senior in your house. Okay. Otherwise, I think read newspapers regularly, because current national international affairs.
Yes, sir.
And your interview is on which date?
11th April.
11th. So you have time about 20 days. So you can work during these 20 days on your DEF once again.
Yes, sir.
And don't miss the newspapers, current national
Yes.
international. Okay.
Yes.
All the best.
Thank you so much.
Anything from your side?
No, sir.
Oh, it's fine. Otherwise, you are ready for you have already scored 187.
Yes, sir.
I think you should go higher this time, touch 200.
I am trying to.
Okay? You have potential.
Okay, sir.
All the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
You'll do well.
Thank you, sir.
इधर मैंने डोले बाईस मिनट
क्या हटाते ना?
चंगा रखो ना 30 भी तोड़ देना फीडबैक भी 4 मिनट के लिए
हाँ ठीक है, कितना अमाउंट पे करना है, किस किस खाते में डालना है, भेजो।
रोल करो
आगे कैंडिडेट के पास लग जाता है।
हाँ ये कुछ बात है, माइल लगाने जाते हैं बता दो इसको बहुत कुछ
ये ले
20-22 मिनट ठीक नहीं तो दे रहे हैं तो दे रहे हैं 14-15 बता
Sir, may I come in?
Yes, please come in.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir.
Aditya,
Yes, sir.
please take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
So Aditya, introduce yourself.
Sir, I am Aditya Malik. I was born in Shamli, Uttar Pradesh. I did my schooling from Delhi and chemistry honors from Hansraj College, and this is my first attempt to the UPSC.
Very good. This is your first attempt. You
Yes,
are
sir.
very young, 2003 born.
Yes, sir.
First attempt.
Yes, sir.
So don't miss this. It is a golden opportunity for you.
Definitely, sir.
Okay. Okay, you tell me, Aditya, what is this Gyan in union budget? Gyan, we talk about Gyan, G-Y-A-N. Can you share what do you understand by Gyan?
Sir, I'm not sure about it. If you allow me to take a guess, I can.
Okay, try.
So I think it is related to the education and the skill development of the youth.
No, you are not.
Okay, sir.
Gyan means G for?
Growth.
No.
चलो
You read about it.
Okay, sir.
No, it's not issue. You are working in, I think you have a Swachhta Abhiyan also, mission.
Yes, sir. I was a part of an event.
So, what do you think this Swachhta mission has been successful in our country? What is your own assessment?
Sir, I think up to an extent it has been successful in reducing the open defecation that we have. Also, it has been able to bring a behavioral change in the people, and the maternal mortality rate as well as infant mortality rate that has been reduced because of this reduction in open defecation. And it has also created a lot of jobs as the lot of toilets that
How
has
many
been
toilets we have made under this program?
I think, sir, more than 10 crore toilets that have been created.
14 crores.
Okay, yes, sir.
And what is the Jal Jeevan mission
Sir,
connected with that?
Sir, it basically aims to provide a tap water supply to every rural household. and there is a specific amount of water that is around 50 liter of waters.
So who is the major beneficiary of this Jal Jeevan Mission? What change in the life of family it has brought in?
So generally one of the reasons that people go to open defecation is basically lack of availability of water at the household level. So it is providing that, so it reducing that. Also women, they have to fetch water, they have to take a long arduous journey of many kilometers, especially in water deficit regions. So it would provide them opportunity of education, skill development, as well as they can take up some livelihood also.
Okay, you have opted for IPS as your second preference.
Yes, sir.
So do you think this commissionary system in Delhi has been able to brought down the crime rate in the capital?
So the crime rate in Delhi has been high. However, the commissionerate system has been successful up to some extent, but not completely bring the crime rate, because Delhi still features in one of the highest crime rate in the metropolitan cities.
Why we could not achieve? We have all, Delhi police has all the best resources available, everything is there, funds are not an issue. Still, if they are not able to bring down the crime rate, then it is something is wrong.
So actually, the availability of the police personnel as 25% of the force that is dedicated to the VIP security. Also, there is very high population density in Delhi, around 11,300. That has been one of the reason. Also, various organized crime groups that have been operating in Delhi as well as other states.
Okay, thank you, Aditya.
Thank you, sir.
Aditya,
Yes, sir.
you are from Shamli.
Yes, sir.
What does this word Shamli mean?
Sir, it basically has come up from the history that there is a belief that Lord Krishna, while going to Hastinapur, he took a rest in Shamli, and we associate the Lord Krishna with his sham color. So basically, it has come up from that.
And Chhajjupur,
So I'm not aware about that, the origin of that.
Dayalpur,
No, sir, I have no idea about that.
doesn't matter. तो पांडवों ने 5 गांव मांगे थे,
Yes, sir.
वो कौन से 5 गांव थे?
So basically, it was the Indraprasth region, which was
अच्छा ठीक है, दूसरा
I'm not aware about the other villages, sir.
ये आपका बागपत भी उनमें से एक था,
Okay, sir. I will read about it.
इसको देख लेना. चलिए, you are a chemistry student.
Yes, sir.
So can you tell me what made India the pharmacy of the world? There was something in the patent law.
Yes, sir. So basically, earlier the Indian Patent Acts that provided patents for the process rather than the product. So the generic manufacturers, they were able to tweak the process slightly and able to develop that.
Okay.
Also-
Now what has happened?
Now, because India has become a part of the TRIPS agreement, so they have to provide a patent for both the product as well as the process. Also, the developed countries, they are demanding for compliance with TRIPS Plus, so that the clinical trials that should also be conducted by the generic manufacturers.
Yeah, now basically it's a product patent, but there's a period which has been ascribed to that.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
So you are happy about this development?
Sir, I think that it provides incentives to the private sector to invest in research and development of the drugs, as the non-communicable diseases, they are also increasing. Also the antimicrobial resistance because of the high taking of the drugs, that is also increasing. So I think that it will promote innovation in that sector.
My last question. There's a huge floating island of plastic waste. Are you aware about it?
No, sir, I haven't read about it.
You haven't heard about it?
No, sir.
It's called the Great Pacific Garbage
Yes,
Patch.
sir. Yes, sir.
No? You know the size of that?
Not about the exact
It's
size.
almost the size of Australia.
Okay, sir.
Now, can you tell me, if you were an officer with the World Bank and you were told to go and remove that patch in 3 years, how would you go about doing it? Can you give some suggestion?
So can I think about it for a few
Yes,
seconds?
yes.
So one of the way could be, if we through research and development we could develop some bacteria which can degrade the plastic as we are working upon it. So
But we shouldn't put so much bacteria into the sea.
yes, sir.
Think of something else. Okay? Yes, Mera sahab.
Okay, welcome.
Yes, sir.
Who started the DAV movement? You know DAV?
Yes, sir.
Colleges, institution. Who started
So
it?
Maharishi Dayanand Saraswati, sir.
No, Dayanand Saraswati did not start the DAV movement.
So maybe the Hansraj, Lala Hansraj.
Is the same Hansraj with which your college is named?
Yes, sir. The college has been named about him.
Is called Lala Hansraj or Mahatma Hansraj?
Mahatma Hansraj, yes, sir. Sorry.
And who else was there associated with him at the initial stages?
Sir, I know about Lajpat Rai was also
Yes,
associated.
Lala Lajpat Rai and Mahatma Hansraj, the two
Yes.
key figures
Yes, sir.
to start this. What was the purpose of DAV movement?
So basically, it aims to promote the ideas of the Arya Samaj and the spread education and to remove the
So why they started word Anglo there? Is Arya Samaj and then Dayanand Vedic should have been good enough.
Sir, I'm not sure if you allow me to take a guess.
Okay, take
Sir,
guess.
Anglo, sir, is basically associated with the Britishers, so maybe they were promoting scientific education as well as the Vedic knowledge
Yeah.
along with it.
That is right. Okay. See, are we a happy country? There was happiness index.
Sir, in terms of happiness index, our country generally features at almost very low in hundreds of.
So why we are not happy? Why they say why is concluded we are not a happy country? Here people believe in religion and the karma and everything. So people should be happy, reconcile with their fate. But people are not. Why?
So, questions are also raised on the way the happiness index is calculated, as the countries like Bangladesh and Pakistan even features at higher than the India's position. Also, in India, there is high unemployment or poverty that might be the reason for the lack of.
Okay, what is the whole debate about this delimitation is happening right now? And today one important event is also taking place. What is the idea of delimitation and why there is the controversy?
So, delimitation basically aims to the constituencies that should be divided according to the census which would be conducted, the government is conducting in 2026. So the controversy is basically the southern states which have witnessed a reduction in the total fertility rate faster than the
So
northern
what should be
states.
done? Any solution, one or two sentences?
So some of the scholars, they have suggested that instead of the seats of the parliament, the seats of legislative assemblies that should be increased so that the people have better representation. Also in the Rajya Sabha, like in US Senate, we have similar seats for every state. We can provide the same seats to every state so that they have better representation.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Aditya,
Yes, sir.
you are a chemistry graduate.
Yes, sir.
Tell me, there are three types of hydrogen
Yes, sir.
that we talk about.
Yes, sir.
Gray, green and blue.
Yes, sir.
Tell us the difference.
So in the green hydrogen, we manufacture hydrogen through electrolysis in which the electricity is coming from the renewable sources. In the gray hydrogen, the electricity comes from the natural gas. And the third one is blue hydrogen, sir.
Yeah.
In that also the natural gas, the electricity is coming from natural gas, but we are also undertaking carbon capture and the storage.
All right. Tell us what is greenhouse effect.
So basically the radiations which are coming from sun, they are short waves radiation and they are not blocked by the clouds, and as they are absorbed.
Short wave radiation.
Yes, sir. Short wavelength basically they have, and
Is that the right answer?
yes, sir, they have short wavelength, and they are absorbed by the earth.
What is coming from the sun, I'm sorry to digress, is Vibgyor,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
What is R?
Red,
And red has
higher wavelength,
longer wavelength.
very longer.
There is nothing called higher wavelength, it's longer wavelength. So it is not short wavelength only.
Yes, sir. So the waves, after being absorbed by the earth's surface and when they are emitted, then they are absorbed by the greenhouse gases which are present in the atmosphere.
So they are absorbed by the earth.
Earth's surface.
and then they are emitted.
Yes, sir. Then they are absorbed by the greenhouse gases which are present in the atmosphere, and because of the global warming, the greenhouse gases in the atmosphere that have increased, and hence the more the absorption and the more rise in the temperature.
Why does global warming take place? What is the science?
So it basically because of the emissions of the greenhouse gases from the burning of hydrocarbons and the
Emissions of?
emission of greenhouse gases. Like
What do they do?
so they absorb the radiations which are emitted by the surface.
So why should the global warming take place?
Because the amount of greenhouse gases we are releasing that has increased significantly after the industrial revolution.
You are not giving me the right answer. Why should the temperature increase?
Because the greenhouse gases, sorry sir, I will read about it.
Yes, you will have to read about it, right?
Yes, sir.
My last question, quick one. Yesterday, 2 important decisions were taken in respect of IPL. What were they?
Sir, first of all, decision was taken that 2 balls that would be introduced in the second innings to reduce the impact of the dew. Also, they have allowed the use of saliva, which was banned after the COVID pandemic. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, Aditya.
Yes, sir.
What is the meaning of your name, Aditya?
So it basically means the sun or the sun god.
Sun.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's great. Your father is in police services and you also want to join police service, right?
Yes, sir.
As your second preference.
Yes, sir.
What do you know about the police custody and the judicial custody? What is the difference between these 2 custodies? What is the purpose, duration, etc.?
Sorry, sir, I'm not aware about it.
Anything you would like to guess?
No, sir.
Okay, thank you. You wear this glass, it is a power glass or it is a fancy glass?
So it is a power glass.
It's a power glass. Why it is a power glass?
So it basically converges the light which is coming from the distance. So that the picture which is forming before the lens, so it forms on the lens so that I can properly see.
Okay. Sometimes I have seen tinted glasses.
Yes, sir.
You must have seen that also, right? Grey, green, even black,
Yes, sir.
brown. So why a glass is grey, brown or the green? What the material they use in sunglasses? You are chemistry honors, na?
Yes, sir.
Yes, please.
Sir, I'm not aware about it.
Okay. The significant. What is the benefits of using these tinted glasses?
Basically, it protects from the sun rays which are coming.
Ultraviolet rays.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
one thing.
Yes, sir.
Sometimes we use specific tinted glasses while we using screen like laptop, like mobile and all.
Yes, sir.
Why so?
So it protects from the blue rays which are coming from the screen.
Why blue rays are harmful for your eyes?
Yes, sir, they are harmful.
Why?
I'm not aware about that, sir. Why?
You're not aware of
Yes.
that. Okay, not an issue. Okay, how we can ensure judicial accountability? It's a big issue. You must be aware of that.
Yes, sir. So we can have a national judicial oversight committee which could take up the cases like corruption which are filed against the court so that more transparency.
Interruption. Do you think that the ongoing collegium system is really good, or it needs some kind of changes?
Yes, sir. More transparency in the collegium system, that is also required. Also, the memorandum of the procedure, the way the judges they are appointed, the government has been demanding a change in that also, sir.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you, Aditya.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Aditya, how would you assess your today's performance?
Sir, I think I could improve on the chemistry part. There were a lot of questions which I am not aware.
How many mocks you have given so far?
So 3 marks I have given.
So what was your take from those 3 mocks, 2-3 points, important points which you?
So generally I was given the feedback that I should smile more often.
Yes, you have not worked on that. What else?
I should not guess if I am not aware about
That
it.
also you were trying many times. What else?
But that's all, sir.
So on both the points you have not worked.
Right.
These are very important points.
Yes, sir.
Never guess if you are not sure.
Yes, sir.
There is nothing wrong. You are not supposed to answer each and every question.
Yes, sir.
It is not test of your personality, test of your knowledge as such. It is test of your personality.
Okay, sir.
If you give wrong answer, it will neutralize all the good answers which you have given
Yes,
by
sir.
the time. It will create a doubt about your integrity, about your credibility, everything.
Yes, sir.
That you can misguide the seniors even without knowing the subject.
Yes, sir.
So be upfront in saying, sorry sir, I don't know, I will read about it.
Yes, sir.
There is nothing wrong in that. If you know 60-70%, only then take the permission of the member. Sir, I don't know, but but if you permit, I can take a chance.
Yes, sir.
Okay? So keep these things in mind.
Yes, sir.
These are very important, and smile is equally important in between. You are looking very serious. Eye contact with all the members.
Okay,
You are
sir.
focusing only on one person who is asking the question.
Okay, sir.
In 60-70%, 80% time to the member concerned.
Okay, sir.
20% you can glance at others also to
Yes,
keep
sir.
them involved.
Okay.
Because they are all assessing your performance.
Yes, sir.
Okay, better use of hands, you can keep them in your, rather than keeping on your thigh, fixed on your thigh, you can keep in front like this.
Okay, sir.
Just do that. That will look better, and be straight
Okay, sir.
back, yes. And little more energy.
Okay, sir.
You are young, you are only 22.
Yes, sir.
So you should be looking full of energy, enthusiasm, and smile on your face.
Yes, sir. Definitely.
Because this is a very rare opportunity. Very few people reach to this level in the first attempt.
Yes, sir.
So make best use of this opportunity.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Read your newspaper. Don't miss newspaper for a day.
Okay, sir.
Read 2 papers every day, thoroughly, not superficially.
Yes, sir.
Go in deeper. What are the implications? What is the analysis? Just, okay?
Okay, sir.
All the best.
So can I ask the answer of that?
Yeah,
In the memo.
the answer is, you see, the infrared,
Yes, sir.
see, beyond the VIBGYOR, before violet it is ultraviolet,
Yes, sir.
beyond red is infrared. Infrared is the carrier of heat waves.
Yes, sir.
So it is blocked by the greenhouse gases.
Yes, sir.
They don't let them escape into the atmosphere.
Yes, sir.
So that remains between the greenhouse gas and the surface of the earth. That raises the temperature.
Okay, sir.
That is the correct answer.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
And be courteous.
Okay.
Say thank you to the member whenever he
Yes, sir.
helps you in explaining something. You
Thank
are
you,
very miser in using words like thank you. And
Okay,
stuff.
sir.
Okay?
Thank you.
All the best.
Thank you.
When is your interview?
Sir, 8th of April.
From today till 8th April.
Yes,
You
sir.
keep smiling all the time.
Okay, sir.
Come what may. Okay?
Thank you, sir.
You don't look too gloomy.
Okay, sir.
Push, push. Push. ये दुखी आत्मा क्यों था भैया लगा हाँ, उम्र खुशी वैसे दम है कब क्यों
अच्छा लड़का है।
ये 9 आ गया
नहीं, ये 8वां है।
हाँ 8 तो ये पड़ा हुआ है अच्छा
ठीक है, ये 8वां है ये। इट्स ओके।
तो ये लंच के बाद का है ना
अभी कौन आ रहा है?
कम से कम 1-2 को कम कर देना लंच के बाद वालों को।
क्या पता देखते हैं। ज़्यादा पत्ती मत करो। हाँ जी, तैयार हो गए थे। आगे वो आपके रूम से देखे।
फोन यहीं रखा है।
अच्छा ठीक है
जब फ्लैप आप खोलते हो ना पेपर का,
अच्छा
तो उसका मेंबर
ऐसे करके नहीं खोलना
हाँ।
ओके ओके ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है
आ जाओ भाई।
मैं तो आ गया हूँ
बैठ जाओ,
कैंडिडेट
बैठ
आ जाए कैमरामैन भी नहीं जा रहा उस कंट्रोलर तैयार नहीं है
उत्कर्ष त्रिपाठी, ममफोर्डगंज। IRMS में है।
May I come in?
Yes, please come in.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon,
sir. Good afternoon.
Mr. Utkarsh.
Yes, sir.
Please take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
So Utkarsh, introduce yourself.
Sir, my name is Utkarsh Tripathi. I am born and brought up in the holy city of Prayagraj. All of my schooling has been from St. Joseph's College, Prayagraj itself, till class 12th. After that, sir, I have done BTech in Electrical Engineering from Kamala Nehru Institute of Technology, Sultanpur. After that, sir, after graduating, I started to prepare for the competitive examinations. I got into the UP State Forest Services in the year 2021. Before its joining, sir, I got into this Indian Railway Management Service through the UPSC Civil Services Examination 2022, and I am currently undergoing training. And sir, my interests include watching and playing cricket, watching international football and quizzing, sir.
Okay, very good.
Thank you,
okay,
sir.
Utkarsh. So, what service you have got under IRMS? There is now service separate allocation?
Sir, the traffic subheader, Indian Railway Management Service, traffic.
Okay, traffic.
Yes.
So, your training, where is your training going on?
Sir, for 2 months, the Railway Foundation course was in the Indian Railway Institute of Transport Management, Lucknow. Then, for 1 month, it was in National Academy of Indian Railways, Vadodara, Gati Shakti Vishwavidyalaya. Then, sir, we underwent 2 weeks of divisional appreciation module, divisional attachment at Prayagraj division. And then, sir, I have to join at the Indian Railway Institute of Civil Engineering, Pune, for 1 week.
Okay.
This is the program.
How
so
many
far.
people travel by rail every year?
Sir, it's equivalent to the population of Australia, almost 3 to 4 crore people.
Eh?
3 to 4 crore people, sir.
3 or 4?
Sir, around something like this.
And how many people travel by air?
Sir, I'm not exactly sure of the figure.
More or less than railway?
Sir, less than railways. In India, sir.
3 to 4 crore per
Year, sir.
year?
Yes, sir.
No, not for you.
Come on, that's what I'm surprised.
Sir, I'll look into the figure, I'm sorry.
Even during Prayagraj Mahakumbh, 2-3 crore people might have traveled during that time only.
So 4.64 crore is the figure.
Hmm?
4.64 crore is the official figure.
So you tell me, this railway stampede which occurred at New Delhi railway station,
Yes, sir.
despite all the technologies available, latest technologies, everything, training, still these type of incidents happen. Why? What do you think?
Sir, this particular incident happened due to miscommunication. So, the crowd was waiting at platform number 14 for the Prayagraj Express that was to go to Prayagraj. But a sudden announcement was made that a Subedarganj special, Mahakumbh special is coming at platform number 16.
Just to interrupt you, sorry. This type of things which you used to hear 10 years back, 15 years back, that wrong announcement at the platform. That's why people were moving from one platform to another, they got the stampede happened. After so many years, still we are facing the same issue.
Yes, sir. Sir, it was not a wrong announcement, but a wrong announcement made at a wrong time, sir. So I feel, sir, it should have been done in a better way. That communication between the operating and commercial department should have been better. The people who were waiting in the station at the junction itself should have been waiting at the holding area. As then after that.
Okay, my last question. What is the difference? Have you heard about quad and squad?
Sir, I have heard about quad. I know about quad. I have also heard about squad. I am not very sure, sir, exactly what is quad.
Anything you can guess?
I'm sorry, sir. I am very much aware of quad. But I'm currently unable to recall.
Okay, thank you.
Scores.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So Utkarsh, you are from Mumfordganj.
Yes, sir.
You, new name, who is Mumford?
Sir, there was a person named Louis Mumford who was associated with the population figures in the population department in the colonial times, sir. I am not exactly sure. But whether Mumfordganj is named after him or not, it's not sure. There is no official record of it.
Is there any population department?
So something related to census he was associated with.
Yeah, so that is census department.
Yes.
You can't call it population
Sorry,
department.
sir. Sorry, sir.
Okay, it's confusing. Anyway, how frequently is census held?
Sir, it is a decennial event. Every 10 years, a census is held.
So why it was it held in the last decade?
Sir, it was supposed to be held in 2021, but it was postponed due to the pandemic and is yet to take place, sir.
Which pandemic?
So the COVID-19 pandemic.
So COVID-19 finished in COVID 2019. And why it came to 2021? It's not held.
So the pandemic's spread was about 3 to 3.5 years. So it was in some of the other forms, the other variants like the Omicron variant.
Is the census held in one stage or is it held in two stages?
Sir, it is held in 2 stages, sir. First, a preliminary form of survey is done where door to door people go and ask about the people in each and every family. And then, sir, some other stage is also held. I am not sure about it.
In the first stage, it's the buildings which are listed.
Yes.
House listing it's called. Second stage is the schedule is filled for every person living in the house.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. And what about cattle? How do we count the livestock?
So the livestock census is also takes place. I am able to recall that it was held in 2015 or 16.
It's held every how many years?
Sir, I am not aware of it.
Every
Sorry,
5
sir.
years.
Thank you, sir.
Last was 2019.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. What is the total length of Indian Railways tracks?
So total length is around 1,28,000 kilometers.
And electrified is what percentage?
So broad, 97% of the broad gauge is electrified.
So broad gauge means what is the size?
So 1676 mm. 1676 mm.
And this metro, it runs on what size?
So meter gauge.
Meter gauge.
Yes.
Why?
Sir, so metro is a suburban form of railways, so it runs within the city itself. So Mr. E. Sridharan, who was the pioneer of DMRC, so he decided to make it a meter gauge only, not to extend it to broad gauge, so that it cannot be extended to other forms of railways. So metro remains exclusive, so that it remains exclusive.
Was that the logic?
Sir, it was one of the logics.
Meter gauge, what is the size of meter gauge?
So 1 meter, 1 meter, 1000 mm.
1 meter.
Width. So
Yeah. So the reason was something else. Think about it.
I'll surely read, sir. I'm sorry.
When we are making something overhead,
Yes, sir.
so if you make broad gauge, you'll have to make a wider
Yes,
passage.
sir. That is also a reason, sir.
That was the real thing.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, welcome. See, there was some issue with the BRICS currency
Yes,
was
sir.
in vogue. There was discussion was going on. What is the status of BRICS currency right now? What is the India's stand on that?
So BRICS currency is being deliberated by the BRICS countries, and India supports, sir, the BRICS currency.
India sports.
Yes, sir. As far I am able to recall.
Today there was some statement of our foreign minister, external minister.
Sir, I could
regarding
not.
BRICS currency.
Sir, I could not
So we
listen to
want
that.
to replace dollar with BRICS currency. We are in favor of that.
Sir, India is not in favor of de-dollarization, but India supports that in some form BRICS currency should grow so that it can be used for a transaction within the BRICS partners and other countries.
Okay. See the whole this debate of reciprocal tariffs. Now see how it will pan out in say next 1 to 2 years, and how USA will be impacted, how India will be impacted, and other countries like China and other countries. China and Europe. These are 4 major regions.
Sir, reciprocal tariffs are being imposed by President Donald Trump on other countries. So his logic is that they will impose equal and opposite tariffs. So sir, I think that for countries like USA, it will not be a very good idea because USA already has a trade deficit with major countries, let's say with India itself or China. So their trade may further decrease. Then for countries like India, sir, reciprocal tariffs will also not be very good because India's exports will reduce if tariffs increase. And at the same time, sir, India wants to protect some of the sectors from...
So how can we use it to our advantage?
Sir, we can use it for our advantage in those sectors where India is exporting more. So...
Which sectors?
Let's say, sir, steel exports or medicines, APIs, generic medicines and services sector.
Major sector is textile and auto components.
Yes, sir.
And we should reduce duty on this, say, agriculture produce like dry fruits, they say pecan nuts, walnuts, almonds, apples, items like that, which they want to send it to India.
Sir, India should deliberate on it. It should not all of a sudden reduce the tariffs on those things because...
This is what they want.
Yes,
second April is the deadline. We will lose so many things.
Yes, sir. Sir, India should not reduce tariffs on all of these things, but only on some things where India has relative advantage.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Utkarsh, in this railway stampede,
Yes, sir.
New Delhi railway station,
Yes, sir.
one of the reasons, major reasons given was that there were too many people.
Yes, sir.
Too many people had been issued the platform ticket.
Yes, sir.
Now my basic question is, when we know that the capacity of the platforms are limited, why do railways issue so many tickets?
Yes, sir.
What's the logic?
So one lesson was learned
No,
from this.
not lesson.
Yes.
Logic.
So logic earlier used to be that a lot of luggage is carried with the passengers for the railway in the train itself. So people who are not even traveling accompany the people to put on the luggage on the train. So the limit is 80 kgs, sir, for passenger train, 70 kgs. So that was maybe one of the reasons. But sir, now what they have learnt is that they should not be...
I think the reason is something else.
So for the platform tickets, I am able to think of this one reason.
No, there is something else, and since you are in the IRMS, I thought
Yes, sir.
you would be aware of that. So please read on it.
Yes, sir, I will read it.
Why? You belong to Prayagraj, where the Kumbh Mela was held. How many people you think visited the Kumbh Mela and took the holy dip?
Sir, the official figure is 66.3 crore people visited, took the holy dip, sir. But it is possible that some people may be counted multiple times because they are if one person is taking dip 10 times, the person will be counted 10 times.
So about 60 crore.
Maybe, sir, but I will say the figure of 66.
I quite agree with you. It is very difficult to put
Yes, sir.
your finger on the exact number of people who had visited
Yes, sir.
Prayagraj. But tell me, why is Kumbh Mela held only after 12 years? And my next question is, why is this Kumbh Mela made so special with all kinds of figures circulating that it was once in a 144 years?
Sir, so Kumbh Mela is held after 12 years when the Jupiter enters into the zodiac of Aries, and Jupiter, Saturn and Sun are all in the same line. So this was one special Kumbh Mela because it took place after 12 such Kumbh Melas, so that's why it is called Mahakumbh. And at the same time, Saturn, Moon, Jupiter and Sun were all in the same line. So this is all about the alignment of the constellation and the stars.
Is that right? that they were in the same line. All that one scientifically knows is that Jupiter completes one orbit around
sir.
Sun in 12 years.
Yes, sir. That's why also a 12 Kumbh Mela is held
So
every
what
12
is
years.
this Jupiter, Sun and what has Moon got to do with Jupiter? Moon revolves around the Earth.
Sir, what I know is that all these 4 celestial bodies were in the same line, and that's why it took place after 144 years. 12 such Kumbh Melas.
Please read and
Yes.
differentiate between mythology and the scientific answer to this question.
Sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Utkarsh, so we are in railway services right now. Huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Can you tell us what is the difference between bullet trains and the semi-bullet trains?
So bullet trains are the very high speed trains.
The speed is the one thing.
And
what else?
The aerodynamics of those are
Both have
such.
aerodynamic shape. Everything has an aerodynamic shape. When the spin has
Sir-
aerodynamic.
Sir, they cancel out the air drag and the air resistance and the friction. While sir, semi-bullet trains, I'm not exactly sure of what is the exact scientific criteria for it, but I'm aware of the semi-high-speed trains and the high-speed trains. So,
Okay.
speed is
Interruption.
the differentiating factor mainly. Sir.
Okay. Bullet train's nose is designed, and that is very similar to the beak of
Yes, sir.
a bird.
Beak of a bird. Sir.
That what is that bird?
So the woodpecker or the kingfisher. Sir.
Is it kingfisher? This is kingfisher.
Yes. Sir.
How it helps bullet trains while passing through a tunnel? How it helps a bullet train passing through a tunnel?
Sir, while passing through a tunnel, there is an air pocket that acts as a resistance to the speed of the train. So that aerodynamic actually cancel out that effect and increases the speed. At the same time, cancelling out the noise also in the tunnel.
Okay, that's fine. So you also wear specs now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, it's a power lens or it's a normal?
So it's a power lens.
It's a power lens. So when we are using a screen, we use a specific kind of glasses. What are those glasses?
So anti-refraction glasses are there.
Refraction. So which light it refracts?
Sir, I am not sure. I can only take a guess, sir.
Okay, please.
So the UV rays.
Okay. What is the impact of blue lights on our eyes?
So I'm not aware of it. Sorry, sir.
You're not aware of.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so your option is political science
Yes, sir.
and international relations, right?
Yes, sir.
If I say there are 3 theaters of geopolitics where major powers of the world compete with each other, can you identify those 3 theaters of the world?
Yes, sir. So first is the Indo-Pacific region.
Okay.
Then, sir, the transatlantic region. Then, sir, in and around the Arctic.
What about Europe?
Yes, sir, the transatlantic region.
Transatlantic
Yes,
region
sir.
that you say.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Utkarsh.
Thank you.
Okay, Utkarsh. So how do you assess your performance in today's interaction?
Sir, it was fine. I could have answered some questions in a better way, like the one related to the tariffs and some basic facts related to railways, sir. Should have been answered better.
So how many mocks you have given so far?
Sir, I have given five mocks.
So what was the feedback to major intake from those 5 mocks?
So some suggestions which were suggested were like you should be smiling at times, exerting some more enthusiasm and energy.
So but you have not worked on both these issues?
Sir, I feel I've worked,
What?
sir. To some extent, I've worked on these issues.
Why you a little bit laid back? You look energy. You should be full of energy. You are a
Yes.
young man.
Yes, sir.
You look very easy going type of body language is very like you are laying back approach.
So maybe, sir, because I have travelled from Prayagraj today and reached Delhi today itself, so could not sleep much. in the train.
You should
sir.
have much more energy, enthusiasm, rightly said by the previous mocks.
Yes, sir.
And smile also wherever possible. It will add value
Yes,
to your answers. And you rightly said because you are already in railway management services, so you are looking for upgradation.
Yes, sir.
So our expectations will be higher from you as compared to the other candidates.
Yes, sir.
So you, at least in your own field, you should be hands-on with the information, whether it is concerning railways or your optional subject.
Yes, sir.
These are the places where you should have a complete hands-on with them.
Yes,
Areas which are not part of your depth,
Yes.
there you can be, either you reply or you don't reply, hardly matters. But the core areas where you are working, like in IRMS and your academic background, how much score you got last time?
So 190 got.
Very good score.
Thank you, sir.
So this time you should cross 200 to make into the main.
Yes, yes.
You have a potential.
Yes.
Your personality is very, that way, very thinker-like personality.
Thank you, sir.
Yes. So you you were using hands there only on your thighs.
Yes, sir.
Make use of little bit.
Yes, sir.
As in an office, you must be, people are using eye contact with everybody.
Yes, sir.
Smile on your face, little energy, and work on your depth and current affairs. That's it.
Yes, sir.
Your areas are already defined where the questions will be there, from Prayagraj, your railway management services,
Yes, sir.
and your academic engineering background.
Yes, sir.
These will major focus will be on these issues, plus international matters, current national and international affairs.
Yes, sir.
PSIR is your optional.
Yes.
So definitely international every day new developments are. So don't miss the paper for a day.
Yes, sir.
Be regular, whatever may be the reasons.
Yes.
Read two papers thoroughly in a proper way, in
Yes.
depth, not superficially, analytically.
Yes.
Okay? I think you will do very well.
Thank you, sir.
You have a capacity to, potential to make it. Okay? All the best.
Thank you so much, sir.
All the best.
Socks का थोड़ा सा देखो.
Yes, sir. I'll.
बदल लीजिए.
हाँ.
जी, sir.
Plain socks is always good.
Yes.
Polish your shoes. Everything look fresh, smiling, cheerful. Okay?
And shirt will be, white will be better or anything.
Okay.
Otherwise, this is also okay color.
Sir.
Lighter color.
Yes, sir.
Good enough.
Sir, I have one doubt that I am able to justify the first 3 services that I have put in, but I am unable to justify the reason why I have filled IRS and audit and account services.
No, they won't
So
go to that. I don't think they will ask question
Yes.
to that.
Already you are in railway, they will not
Yes.
ask.
They will not, because you are already in railway management service.
Yes, sir.
Their focus will be on IAS, IPS or IFS.
Yes.
People do feel this higher than railway, so it's okay.
Yes.
No, no need to be.
There is nothing of that. And
Simple
I-
answers you can give, matter of choice, I just given. I will take a call when I get the service. Okay, that's finished.
And sir, the issue related to smile is that while speaking, my thought goes towards answering the question.
Okay.
The question is over. Little
I
bit
forget.
gesture. It is not a
See,
compulsion.
whichever way you are comfortable,
Yes.
don't do overdo. Don't
Overdo, yes.
More important to give answers
Yes.
Yes.
than to think it's
These are
Yes.
only the add-ons.
do it
Artificial.
good,
Yes.
otherwise concentrate on your answer.
Yes.
There's no hard and fast thing. Just be comfortable.
It
Whatever.
looks a little natural and
Yes,
the candidate is very comfortable. That's it.
देखो
Okay,
तुम्हारे
wish you all the best.
एक हाथ में लड्डू पहले ही है तो लड्डू लेकर तुम खुश दिखने चाहिए और दूसरे हाथ में आ गया तो
कॉन्फिडेंस लेवल ऊंचा होना चाहिए. Nothing to lose type.
Yes, sir.
तो इसलिए एंजॉय करो.
तुम्हें
Enjoy the
क्वेश्चन
interview.
टफ पूछे जाएंगे.
You must enjoy the interview.
Yes.
So that your performance will be better.
Yes.
Okay. All the best.
और चीज़ें ये भी देख लेना कि there's one question about railways which may be asked.
Yes, sir.
रेलवेज ने बहुत बड़ा एक काम किया है रिगार्डिंग मैन्ड क्रॉसिंग्स.
Yes, sir.
क्या किया?
सर अनमैन्ड हो गई हैं सर ऑलमोस्ट सभी क्रॉसिंग्स 99% प्लस.
और कुछ किया है?
और सर ROBs एंड RUBs कंस्ट्रक्शन.
Yes. That is.
वो ऐसे यू शेप में क्यों बनाई हैं?
सही तो देखना.
यू शेप में बनाई हैं ये तो
Yes,
पता है
yes.
क्यों?
सर आई हैव टू लुक इनटू इट सर.
तो ये चीज़ तुम अपने जवाब में बोलोगे तो इट विल गेट अ स्कोर. रेलवे को लैंड एक्वायर नहीं करना पड़ा, अपने लैंड पे ही नीचे घुस गए, फिर दूसरे चले गए, अपने लैंड पे वापस आ गए ऊपर. दे कुड डू इट फास्टर. ठीक है ना?
यस.
तो इस तरह की चीज़ जो रेलवे स्पेसिफिक है,
यस.
दैट इफ यू कैन टेल इट्स अ ग्रेट थिंग. कितने लोगों का टाइम बच रहा है. एक्सीडेंट्स कम हो रहे हैं, कुछ डाटा वेटा निकालो रेलवे के बारे में।
यस सर,
कुछ थोड़ा सा मतलब मसाला रेलवे का डालोगे तो इट विल बी बेटर फॉर यू।
यस सर, कलेक्ट किया है वो, उसको बस रिवाइज करना है सर।
वंदे भारत, तो ये सारी चीज़ें
Yes.
अच्छे से तैयार होके जाना।
थैंक यू सर।
ठीक है,
थैंक यू सर।
आज से लेके टिल द डेट ऑफ इंटरव्यू शुड कीप स्माइलिंग।
श्योर सर, थैंक यू।
मेक इट हैबिट।
यस।
खुश।
ये नॉक आप करते हो, नॉक बीच में ये आपस में करेंगे हम लोग कर लेते हैं आपस में। हाँ कोई बात नहीं, हमें भी वो ध्यान वो करता रहे पीछे से, हम लोग कर देंगे जिसको बार बार उसको साउंड आती है ना। कर लेंगे बाद में 6 ले आएंगे।
तुम 9 निकाल दोगे, अगली बार से इन्होंने 18 कर देने हैं।
इसने के
अब ये PW वाला है, ये PW का रास्ता उज्जवल कर रहा है और कुछ नहीं है। आप 9 निकलवा दोगे अभी लंच से पहले, तो इन्होंने 9 पीछे और लगा देने।
6 और लगा देंगे। इनकी फैक्ट्री बड़ी अच्छी चलती है। फैक्ट्री कहाँ का बना,
तो बुद्धू बना के यहाँ पहुँचा दिया।
This water is fine.
पहले वो आता था अप टू 12। हम लोगों ने हल्ला करना शुरू किया था, वो शुरू में ही लिख देते हैं 14। अब आप और हल्ला कीजिएगा तो 18 लिख देंगे।
प्रॉब्लम ये हो रही है कि कन्वर्सेशन नहीं हो रही है उसके साथ, इंटरोगेशन हो रही है।
ऐसे करोगे तो 10 के अंदर अच्छा सा टाइम देंगे हम।
और क्या करेंगे?
हाँ 25।
अच्छा टाइम हो गया।
अभी टाइम ठीक चल रहा है।
टाइम ठीक चल रहा है।
अब थोड़ा स्पीड।
बैठिए कैंडिडेट तैयार है, बैठिए।
बैठ जाओ भाई, टाइम नहीं। 2-4 मिनट यहाँ बचते वक्त।
हाँ इसको फीडबैक 2 मिनट ज़्यादा दे दिए हमने।
अभी लंच टाइम होता है, अभी लंच टाइम था क्या?
फीडबैक भी
अच्छा, सपोर्ट क्या आ रहे हैं?
अभी कैंडिडेट को आया नहीं, आ जाए तो उसको भी
बीटेक
उसको भी रगड़ दे।
ये तभी नौकरी में है,
तो IRS में है।
कस्टम में आया हुआ है।
So, may I come in?
Yes, please.
Good afternoon,
Good
sir.
afternoon, Weber.
Good afternoon,
Take your
sir.
seat.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you.
Okay, ये button तो you can open outside also. That would be better.
Okay, sir.
Nothing wrong. Okay, introduce yourself, Weber.
So, my name is Vaibhav Kumar. I have done my graduation in mathematics and computing from Delhi Technological University in 2020. Post that, I worked for 2 years in Citibank as a technology analyst. I left my job, and in UPSC Civil Services 2023 examination, I got allocated the Indian Revenue Services, Customs and Indirect Taxes. This is my third attempt and second interview. My hobbies lie in watching tactical analysis of football matches and doing meditative writing.
So, Weber, what was your score in the first interaction with UPSC?
So in my interview,
Yes,
it was 200.
200.
Yes,
Very
sir.
good score. So this time you should make 200 plus.
Yes, I'm
Okay?
trying for better.
Because you are looking for upgradation.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you are already in IRS Customs.
Yes, sir.
You tell me, in the indirect taxes, what is there in the union budget relating to indirect taxes?
So firstly, in the indirect taxes, the customs which were levied, like there were 15 rates, that has been brought down to 8 rates, and the government for customs has said that they will be going for now only one duty or surcharge for every item will be imposed. That is on the customs front. And for GST, sir, the government has said that
since it is through the GST Council, they are looking into rate rationalization and ensuring like for a lowering of the rates of different items.
So in GST Council, now there are how many slabs are there now?
4 slabs, sir.
4 or 5?
Yes, a 5 if you include like the zero rated.
So how many you think should be there ideally?
So ideally, the zero rated, if we exclude, like there should be 3 at present, and we should try to go for 2 slabs, like in coming future in 4 to 5 years.
But you think the number of slabs by reducing, the GST collections will also be impacted in any manner?
So the collection at present, like how the bifurcation is that almost 70 to 75% GST is already coming from the 18% GST slab. So if but the number of items, around 40% of the household items are in 5% or 0%. So if we and the collection of those 40% is around only 14% of GST. So if we let go of that rate and go for directly a more revenue neutral rate, we can reduce the GST collection, increase our GST collection also, and bring some standardization across rates.
So one is the rationalization of slabs. What else is required in modification in GST system?
So the items can be rationalized like
no, there
different
is
rates?
this inverted tax system. There are a lot of sometimes refund problems.
Yes, sir. There's a lot of evasion of input tax credits is done. So for that, sir, the GST CBIC is working on ensuring, firstly, sir, more physical verification of businesses, along with bringing in biometric verification of every business, because it was earlier not done, and bringing in AI in form of, sir, risk analysis of every GST which is being deposited. Everyone is being risk analyzed through a Directorate of Risk Analysis and Management.
So that is going on, that exercise.
Yes,
sir. Okay, thank you, Vaibhav.
Okay, so you are linked with Asansol.
Yes, sir.
Where does Asansol get its name from?
So the name Asansol comes from 2 terms, Asan and Sal trees. So these are 2 types of trees that are found in and around the region.
Okay. And Bardwan?
So the name Bardwan comes from the 24th Tirthankar of Jainism, Lord Bardhaman, so from that it comes in.
So he has a link with that place?
So the story is linked with that, but we don't have a story, but the name is generally linked to the 24th Tirthankar.
No, but there must be some relic over there or something to prove that he lived there or visited there or had nirvana or something. I never heard this story.
Sir, I had read about it on Wikipedia, but I'll definitely read more on this.
Okay. So you were telling there are 5 slabs of GST.
So,
I was told there are 7. गड़बड़ कैसे हो रही है? Okay, tell me which are the slabs you are counting.
So the zero rated ones, 5, 12, 18 and 28%. And sir, the other ones for gold there is 3% and there's 0.3% or 0.1%. In that there are smaller slabs also. I'm sorry, I forgot that at the moment.
Gold there is 3. One more is there. That is for what? Point something you say?
Sorry, sir, I am not able to recall the right figure. I have read about it.
It is for what? Which item?
So, sorry, sir. One is for gold and diamonds, that 3%. The other ones I am not able to recall.
Oh, but there are 7. Total is 7. Okay?
Sure, sir.
Okay. Can you name 5 schemes which have made life of common man easier in last, say, 10-15 years? Which have made a substantial difference.
Sir, firstly, the Jan Dhan Yojana that brought in the direct benefit transfers at a large scale.
Okay.
After that, sir, Swachh Bharat Abhiyan, the first phase was very crucial for open defecation free status.
Okay.
Post that, sir, the PM Awas Yojana rural, then sir, the Grameen Road Yojana, PM Grameen Road Yojana.
That's a very old scheme.
For the new schemes, Jal Jeevan mission has been going on. It has not reached the complete target, but it has been very crucial.
Okay.
And along with it, sir, the Fasal Bima Yojana in places where it has been helpful, like in Jharkhand
So you
during drought.
mentioned Jan Dhan.
Yes, sir.
So how many accounts were opened?
So at present, it is the number is around 56 crore accounts under it.
So I'm giving you a logic. The banks were nationalized so that public could participate. So now that public has already participated and 56 crore accounts have been opened, so I think the bank should be disinvested. What is your take on it? The purpose has been achieved.
So firstly, like the public sector banks in India have a lot of work other than like they are an important agent of equity. For example, although bank accounts have been opened and people have been formalized in that way, now the next target is to bring in insurance, to bring in other schemes that are very beneficial, and this through the banks is
my last question.
Crucial.
In Swachh Bharat mission, they have made toilets.
Yes, sir.
How many toilets have been made? Some rough idea?
I'm sorry, sir, I'm not able to recall.
Make a guess.
It was around 10 to 12 crores, I think.
Yes, very good. And then how many water connections were given to the households?
I'm sorry, sir, this I'm not able to like remember.
Okay. Again, make a guess.
So 5 to 6 crores.
How can toilets operate without water?
So a lot of the earlier toilets were double pit system, like they were dry toilets. So I was thinking like a half.
14 crore. Anyway.
Okay, welcome. Vaibhav, you were earning 1 lakh rupees, now you have come to 56,000 rupees. And City Bank, City Corp was good company. Why you leave the private sector company where you had bright future? Half a salary?
Sir, it was like I thought about the remuneration aspect initially, but the thing was at a personal level, I had always understood that my needs and wants, I had understood like I don't have many wants. The needs will be fulfilled by the government jobs. So, and later this job opportunity will give me a lot of job diversification and further opportunities in my life. That's why I decided to come.
Tell me, what is this anti-dumping duty?
So
how it is imposed? What is the mechanism of that?
So anti-dumping duty is imposed when a country is trying to put the price of the item is being cost cutted by the country which is sending that item below what the level of the prices in the market in a particular country is.
We have to prove. See, if I impose an anti-dumping duty on goods coming from China, China takes us to WTO forum. We have to prove that it is the anti-dumping case. So how do we prove that?
I'm sorry, sir, I'm not read about it. I'll read about this issue.
Okay. Have you heard of Quad and Squad? They are grouping Quad. There is another grouping called Squad.
Yes, sir.
What are those groupings?
So Quad is the security alliance between India, Australia, Japan and USA, while Squad is a informal multilateral alliance, military alliance being formed by Philippines to conduct exercises in the South China Sea.
Okay. See, this whole tariff, reciprocal tariff talks is going on. And Donald Trump said, now India is our friendly country, but I stick to say 2nd April date. So what are the options we have now to immediately reset the whole thing, and how we can work it to our advantage? Very fast, it has to be done in 10-15 days.
So the best option that has been put is that we do product line tariffs with USA. In that a product line like the complete, for example, clothing sector in which the raw material is being put at the same tariff level. So if the reciprocal tariffs are even imposed, that will be helpful. For example, if raw material from US comes at a cheap rate, we can be able to export a textile at a cheap rate. So in that way, the complete product line is put at the same tariff
Yeah,
level.
but textile we want to import more because that is the area of strength. But we don't import any raw material. We don't import any yarn from USA and all. Yarns are procured either indigenously or some other countries, smaller countries. So how can we do that?
So for the raw material aspect, yes, it will be the prices will be lower if we are.
You see, we different raw materials from USA and different products for export. Actually, we don't have the one-to-one relation like this. Same raw material using in the finished product. For assembling the goods, that can happen.
Yes, sir.
But not for the product like textile. How you would do that?
So it will be like there will be losses in some sectors definitely because of the product line, but the general, like the research has been conducted by some institutes, GTRI, that showed that just going for product line, the losses will be around 2-3% when compared to if they impose a national level tariff, or if we go for product, every product is looked after.
Okay,
But that will take
they want
time.
to export agriculture products, fruits, dry fruits. Should we allow that, the import of this on zero tariff or something like that?
No, sir, for the fruits and agricultural aspect, then the idea is that product line is since there. So we will not be also exporting we will also have to export at a higher tariff, which will impose on US's agricultural products. So definitely there the costs will increase for any imports like walnuts or dry fruits coming from USA.
Okay, fine, thank you.
So Vaibhav, let's begin by explaining why is Asansol famous?
So Asansol has been famous because of the presence of a large number of mineral resources around the region, and after that a lot of industries like Banpur steel plant, Coal India nearby Raniganj, all these are in its vicinity. So it has a very prominent place in the state.
What is meditative writing?
So meditative writing is a form of free writing in which, like in a timed manner, we try to just put in whatever thoughts that are coming in our mind, we try to put it on a paper without actively trying to reflect on why that thought has come or what are the reasons. We just try to keep on putting it, and it is very abstract in its manner that they can be diagrams, they can be words, they can be short, or anything.
Tell me, this meditative writing, why do you have to use this word? What is different from a normal piece of, say, diary writing?
So sir, in diary writing, firstly, like that practice is more chronicling of your events, or sir, the practice of reflective writing in which people reflect on whatever they are thinking or their actions. In meditative writing, the idea is like similar to meditation, when people like if they are meditating, they look at their whatever thought process is coming and they don't actively reflect on that, they let it pass or let it go. In the same way, in this writing, we try to just keep on writing on a piece of paper without like actively reflecting.
What is the tiki-taka style of football?
So the tiki-taka style of football was in which short passes in form of triangles were being done to like maintain possession of the ball to ensure like superiority in the game.
Which country specialized in this style?
Spain specialized in this form, and FC Barcelona was the club that was directly linked to its success.
And the manager?
Pep Guardiola, sir.
And it paid dividends?
Yes, sir. They won the 2008 World Cup and Barcelona won multiple Champions League.
India has been wanting reforms in the UN. Do you think India should find a place in the Security Council?
Yes, sir. Firstly, India should find a place in the Security Council because it is like at present the largest population in the world. So bringing it into the council will reflect a large population. Along with it, sir, its presence as the bridge power of global south.
Along with India, there are another 3 countries which form a group. This group has been staking their claim to be included in the Security Council. What is this group called, and which are the other 3 countries?
So I'm sorry, sir. I'm not able. Like I'm remembering the word coffee club, but it is the I think the anti club.
Coffee club is the anti club.
Group. I'm not remembering the name.
Group of 4. Which are the other 3 countries?
So India is there. Brazil is there. Then the next 2 I'm not sure, sir. I've read, but I'm not able to recall with surety.
Read about it.
Sure, sir. I'll read more about it.
Okay, Vaibhav, how are you?
I'm fine, sir. Thank you for asking.
Have you heard about APK files?
Yes, sir.
What exactly is this?
Sir, it is the executable format in which on Android the files are sent for through which the apps are installed.
Can it will work on iOS?
No, sir, because iOS has its own proprietary system for installing of executables.
What APK reads?
I'm sorry, sir?
What APK reads? What is the full form of this APK?
I'm sorry, sir, I'm not read more about it.
Okay, you use your glasses right now. So when you are working, you also use some specific kind of the glasses just to protect the blue rays coming from the screens, your mobile, your laptop and all. So how the blue lights are going to affect your eyes and why?
So because of the presence of blue light, the idea is that it mimics the daytime environment, and since it mimics the daytime environment, our eyes dilate, and if it is in a more dilated state, to the mind it is a referral, then it's still the daytime, and so we
are very philosophical answer. What is the science behind it? What is the wavelength of the blue light?
So I'm sorry, sir, I'm not recall the right number. 400 to 700 nanometers the range of visible, but not the specific wavelength.
Okay, so I'm leaving this question. Okay, what is the growth rate of India at this time?
So it is estimated to be between 6.3 to 6.8% in the upcoming year.
Right now, I'm just asking at this moment of the time, where we are in growth rate.
So it is around 6.7%.
Around 6.7% or less than that?
I'm sorry, sir?
Or less than that? It's somewhere around 5%.
So it is said to be like around that range, 6.5%, if I can recall.
Consider 5%.
Okay, sure, sir.
Just consider it 5%.
Sure.
Okay. What is our goal by 2047?
Sir, to become Viksit Bharat and increase the per capita income to a
That's fine. With this growth rate, do you think that it is possible to achieve the goal of Viksit Bharat? How much you are optimistic about it?
So at the present growth rate, it will be difficult because the nominal growth rate would come around only 10 to 11%, and to reach that goal of 30 trillion at which it is estimated will become Viksit. So that will record around 14% at the nominal rate. So for that, at present we have to make substantial changes in every sector to ensure we reach the goal.
What we are doing to achieve this target?
So sir, in the agriculture sector, we are doing a lot of like digitization. We are trying to fix the supply side and the demand side. Like in the supply side, irrigation issues, fertilizer, and on the demand side, we are ensuring better post-harvest infra through.
What about human resource?
Yes, sir. For human resource, we are going in for skilling programs, multiple lower skill and high skill. Like in the low skill, we are trying to promote textiles, leathers, and the high skill, we are doing AI missions, quantum mission, everything to.
That's
ensure.
fine. That's fine. Okay, Vaibhav. Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay, Vaibhav. So how would you assess your today's performance?
So I would say it was around, I would say average, but there were issues like should have read more about, like the UN issue, or I was not able to recall certain like easy ones.
How many mocks you have given so far?
So 5.
So what was the intake from, like 2-3 major intake from those 5 mocks?
So the general was that like they always told the positives that articulation, confidence, everything is fine. You just need to work on point prioritization and read more current affairs. That had been the general one.
So you worked on those points?
So I've been trying to work.
So you are rightly pointed out, you are very good candidate, with full of energy. Your articulation is good, confidence is also good. Only thing is that there are minor knowledge gaps which are quite natural. So even if you try, some gaps can still be there, because the vastness of the question is so big. Anybody can ask any question.
Yes, sir.
But what is our focus should be that whatever is given by us in our depth, we should be hands-on with them. And
Yes,
now
sir.
you are already in one service. So the expectations will be much higher from you as compared to the normal candidates.
Yes.
Because you are already in IRS customs
Yes, sir.
and GST, so definitely they will expect higher. And you have already scored 200.
Yes, sir.
So now you have to go further high. So in order to achieve that, you have to be very, very careful and hands-on with the answers which you give. One I think is that you have to be little precise and to the point.
Yes, sir, I tend to expand.
Yes,
I am working on that to
Yes.
reduce the
Yes,
length.
and secondly, wherever you think in your depth, your service, your academic background, your hobbies, your optional subject, that you should fully work on that. Your interview is on
11th April.
So you have time.
Yes, sir.
So you can go through your depth again and again. Prepare some 3-4 questions on every important issue.
Sure, sir.
And try 3-4 point answer on that. Maximum 3 lines, 4 lines, not more than that.
Sure, sir.
Okay? Otherwise you are fine. Don't guess where you are not sure. Be upfront in saying I don't know.
Sure, sir.
Okay? That you have to be little vigilant. Sometimes you want to answer each and every question, then sometimes you make a attempt to give wrong answers. One can think of that. Avoid that situation.
Sure, sir. So I was trying to that was fine.
Yeah.
If you can assess.
No, you were right, but still,
Yes, sir.
you have to be vigilant all the time.
Sure, sir.
That you should not attempt any question which you are not sure.
Sure, sir.
Even if you know something, you have to take the permission of the member. Sir, I know, but I am not sure. If you permit, I can try.
Okay, sir.
Okay? Otherwise, you are a fine candidate.
Sir,
Anything?
can
Yes.
I ask, like that answer for meditative writing, so what was your analysis like? Was that not enough?
I didn't know meditative writing at all. That's why I asked you.
Okay, sir.
See, reflective writing I understand, in which you want to reflect upon something that you have encountered. But what is meditative writing? And since you mentioned in your DAV, that is why I asked you.
So because I picked it from an app, so I'm not telling that aspect, like there was an application through which I got to know about this. So should I include that aspect, or the one I was telling that was you were able to understand what I was saying?
Just look up in the dictionary what is meditative writing. If there is something like that.
Yes, there is.
There is.
Yes, sir.
Then stick to that meaning.
Okay, sure, sir.
Because clarity is not there, little bit overlapping reflective writing and meditative writing.
Okay.
Clear difference was not coming out.
Okay, sir. So I'll work on that aspect then
Okay.
as the answer. Sure, sir.
That's it.
Thank
Okay.
you.
All the best.
Thank you.
This group of 4 that you must know.
Sir, I forgot the name, sir.
Germany, Japan.
Yes, I was remembering Japan. The fourth one, Germany, I was not sure.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
All the best.
Thanks.
How has been your written?
So it has went better than last time.
The tie should be slightly longer.
So the tie, okay, sure, sir.
It should cover your belt.
Okay, sir. I'll
Buckle of the
fix
belt.
that.
Okay.
Good
Okay,
luck.
Good.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Press and out. Push.
Oh, thank you.
अगर अभी खाना नहीं तैयार है तो हम 9th कैंडिडेट को नहीं करेंगे. खाना नहीं तैयार है तो 9th को नहीं करेंगे.
खाना भी नहीं आया, कैंडिडेट भी नहीं आया।
खाना भी याद नहीं है।
आते नहीं हो, 2 बजे सवा 2 आता है। खाना तो सवा 2 टाइम ही जाता हो, खाने का टाइम भी
फिर गड़बड़ा जाता है ना, सारा शेड्यूल खराब हो जाता है। खाना तो लगा सकता है
आया नहीं, और लेके नहीं आया, लेके नहीं आया अब तक।
नहीं आ गया होगा।
नहीं आया ना, देखते हैं। और लगा रहे
Yes, please come in.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Soumya,
Yes, sir.
please take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
Soumya, introduce yourself.
Sir, my name is Soumya Sharma. I am from Pratapgarh, Uttar Pradesh. I have done my mechanical engineering from BITS Pilani, Goa campus. I am right now working as an income tax inspector in Delhi only. This would be my second interview, sir.
So what was your score in the first interview?
115 marks. Right, sir.
Okay. So you have done from BITS Pilani?
Yes, sir. Goa campus. Goa campus.
Goa campus.
Yes, sir.
So yeah, you are working, you are a engineer, mechanical engineer from BITS Goa campus, and now you are working as a income tax inspector. How would you think that transition has helped you?
Sir, I would like to bifurcate the question in two parts, sir. While I was a mechanical engineering, sir, I did a 10-month job as an associate consultant in Hyderabad also. Then also I pivoted towards income tax inspector because of different reasons, sir. I wanted to prepare for UPSC and wanted a work-life balance and a job which provides me that. So for that purpose, sir, I chose income tax inspector.
Okay. So now you are an income tax inspector.
Yes.
You tell me how the faceless assessment has impacted your role as inspector, income tax inspector.
Sir, its major impact has been positive, which is firstly, sir, earlier we used to have an assessing officer which used to do all the assessment job. It was a very tiring and very burdensome job. Now it has been transitioned into a team-based assessment where there are 4 teams like assessment unit is there, verification unit is there, technical unit is there, and review unit. So we all, there are officers that are allotted to different units, and then it becomes much more easier way of doing assessment.
So you are in which team?
Sir, I was posted earlier in board posting where major work was monitoring some certain cases that are there of offshore leaks cases. Right now, sir, I am posted in technical unit, sir.
So what is this international taxation?
So it is also a unit within.
So what is the provisions relating to international taxation in our, how it works?
So all the residents of India have to be taxed in their international income also. And then there are certain non-resident people or not ordinary resident people of India. They would only be taxed on the income that they have generated from India. These are the broader provisions. Then other than that, sir, there are double taxation avoidance agreement with various countries that we have. So to enhance investment from these countries.
Okay, you are fond of listening old Hindi songs.
Yes, sir.
On life lessons. What do you understand? What are these songs about? Can you share a few songs which you like?
Most of these songs are from 60s and 70s.
Give me us an example, 1 or 2 examples.
Sir, Ruk Jana Nahi Tu Kahin Haar Ke. That is one song which is coming into my mind right now. Other is, sir, from Waqt movie, Aage Bhi Jaane Na Tu. It's also a very good song, sir, that I sometimes listen to.
So they inspire you?
Sir,
what is the
earlier,
impact on your mind?
So earlier, sir, when I used to listen it with my father, they did not have that much attention to me. But right now, sir, as I have faced so many disappointments and so many things that have happened in life, these songs I can tune into and they sometimes present everything differently. And there is something new things to learn from them ever again, sir.
Okay, thank you, Soumya.
Thank you, sir.
Soumya, ये अफीम की कोठी का क्या चक्कर है?
So there used to be a storage house of opium during colonial times, sir.
Storage of opium?
Yes, sir.
For what purpose?
For trading purpose, sir, colonial administration during.
So this opium, is it legally allowed to be sold in India?
I'm sorry, sir, legally.
Legally, we are allowed to sell opium in India?
Sir, it has been very strictly regulated, which only for medicinal purpose, sir, and research and development purposes.
And how much quantity one can buy?
I'm sorry, sir, I'm not aware of that fact.
All over the world, any country has made such substances available in the market?
Sir, opium, sir, or other psychotropic
Other
substances?
substances also.
Sir, I can think of right now California state in USA, which allows for a certain quantity of marijuana to be used for leisure activity also, and there are medicinal purposes they are allowed, sir.
Okay. So do you think it's a good thing to allow it openly?
No, obviously not, sir, because these are having severe mental and physical impact on the individual. They are also linked with a lot of organized crime, lot of money laundering, and a lot of trafficking. So certainly, sir, legalizing them would not be a.
But that is why, to avoid this organized crime and all, they have said, okay, whoever wants can buy. Is it not a more peaceful solution?
Sir, I think I'll have to look into it, sir. Why they have allowed it, I have no idea, sir, on that matter, sir.
Okay. Okay. Why you have given Danix at number 11?
Sir, I had to give preferences. I didn't give that much attention to all of the
Come on. You are
position-
already in the Group B service.
Right, sir.
Income tax Group B, I
Yes,
think.
sir.
Isn't it?
Yes, sir.
So you are already in a Group B service. You can't say I didn't give attention. That
my
a
prime
voice can
focus-
say. But being in service, you cannot give this kind of job. Reply.
Sir, my prime focus was on top 3 only, sir. So that was IS,
Yes,
IPS, IFS.
that is all right. But you want to move from Group B to another Group B.
Sir, because right now, sir, in Group B, if we see, sir, one drawback which I could find was that a very delay in promotion, sir. And that in Group A officer, Group A jobs, it is better.
I agree.
Sir. So for that purpose, sir,
That is well known.
Yes, sir.
So why you should again choose a Group B service over Group A?
Sir, my prime reasoning behind joining civil services in general was to have a position where I do have an unassumable authority, and I do have that position of leadership.
What kind of authority?
Unassumable authority, sir. I do have certain authority where I can do work, where I do have the position of responsibility and leadership, and I can have a tangible impact on the society. So for that purpose, I might have.
You might have.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, what is the definition of short film?
Sir, there are no proper definition, but which are more colloquially used is that 30 minutes or less than that. That is mostly called short films.
Okay, my last question. What is quad doctrine? Triad doctrine, sorry. Triad doctrine. TRIAD. Triad doctrine.
Sir, I'm not sure if it is talking about the nuclear triad doctrine.
Yes.
Sir, it is having the ability to launch and operate nuclear weapons from land, air, and water, sir.
So what has India done about it recently? A major achievement has happened.
So INS Arihant is a submarine which can now operate nuclear weapons also. Other than that, sir,
The thing is, it can operate nuclear weapons. Is that the criteria, or it itself?
It has, sir. It has missiles in it, sir, which can fire nuclear weapons, sir.
Is that the criteria? It's a nuclear submarine.
Yes, sir. It is a nuclear submarine, sir.
So what does it mean if it's a nuclear submarine? What does it mean as a mechanical engineer?
Sir, it's nuclear powered submarine. So most of the other submarines are diesel powered. For that, we need air for the combustion. So the submarines has to come out of the water for after some time to capture those air for the combustion process. In the nuclear, sir, nuclear powered submarine, we do not have to have that.
So then, how does it move? How does the nuclear submarine move? What is the way?
So the energy is generated through nuclear fission process only, and then propeller would be used, sir, and then it will power the propeller.
So how will the energy move the propeller?
I am not sure of that, sir. I have to
Come
look
on,
into
you are a mechanical engineer.
I have to look into it, sir.
And it will generate steam, and the steam will be used. Come on. Yes, Mehra Sahab.
Welcome. See, you are watching critically acclaimed movies and
Yes,
web
sir.
series. What is critically acclaimed movies?
Sir, these are those movies which are considered as well-crafted movies and well.
How do you come to know this is critically acclaimed? Because
Sir, there are various reviewers. There are various film festivals also, sir.
okay,
And
what
the
is
film.
this IMDb rating and Rotten Tomato ratings?
Yes, sir.
What is
Sir,
the meaning of IMDb?
It's an organization, sir, which reviews
What is
movies.
the full name?
International Movie Database, sir.
Yeah. So, what is the relevance of Rotten Tomato and this IMDb by selecting a movie to watch?
Sir, for IMDb, sir, it provides ratings. There are some people from film fraternity, some people who are critical reviewers also of the movies, and then there is a public rating also. So it sums up all of that and then provides it.
Which movie or web series you have watched recently, you can say critically acclaimed?
So recently I watched Black Mirror, sir. It is a web show.
Okay.
It is based on the memoirs of a superintendent of prison of Tihar jail.
So how was IMDb rating? What was the
It was like
IMDb?
8 plus, sir.
Eh?
8
8
plus, sir.
plus. Okay, good. 8 plus mean is very good.
Yes, sir. It is considered as
Okay,
well.
you are working in income tax.
Yes, sir.
What is our tax base?
Sir, 1.5 to 2% of the total population pay taxes in India.
So what we are doing, what department is doing? Well, so much, such a large country, 140 crore, and only about less than 2 crore pays taxes, and department not doing anything to increase. And per your estimate, how much people actually should pay taxes in India, direct taxes, as per the present economic.
Right, sir. Sir, for the part of the question where you asked that India does not have so much people and tax of paying taxes.
But how much, by your standard, by your logic, any logic or any estimate, what should have been the ideal number if everybody pays taxes?
Right, sir. Sir,
Those income is more than taxable income.
Sir, I can talk in tax to GDP ratio term.
That is different thing. Yeah? No talk. My question is specific.
Right, sir.
How much total number or percentage of population should have been under tax net, which is not?
Sir, I do not have the exact number, but whoever people
you
are,
can think of. No? I'm just any to quote any study. You think of that is a country of 140 crore people. How many people? What they are doing and what should be the normal income? There are so many things.
Right, sir.
How many cars are sold every year? How many luxury cars are sold every year? How many people travel by air every year?
we do collect taxes from those.
Which tax you collect from them?
So TDS and TCS are there, which we collect for certain products that we buy, sir. So there are more than 30 products. So we do.
Which are those products? 30 products. Which
so for example, traveling. If you are traveling in a foreign country, for that purpose, the tax is also there. If there is a luxury car that you are buying, then there is also taxes on that, sir.
If number of people buying car worth 20 lakh and they don't pay tax. And earlier limit was 7.5 lakh only. How can you own a car of 20 lakh, your income is less than 7.5 lakh?
Sir, then it is being shown in the ITRs. Then you have to show it in the ITRs.
Okay, thank you.
Soumya.
Yes, sir.
Geography optional.
Yes, sir.
Right? Tell me, why is it summer in India then it is winter in Australia and vice versa?
Sir, this is because the alignment of Earth's rotation axis in comparison to Sun, because of which when there is summers or when there is a solstice in southern hemisphere, there is summers in India, summers in northern hemisphere, and the vice versa, sir.
The word you used were?
Alignment of the axis, sir.
Alignment of the axis. Which axis?
Rotational axis, sir.
Of the Earth.
Earth, yes, sir.
It is inclined to?
The plane of the axis of revolution around Sun.
How much is the inclination?
23.5 degrees, sir.
So what exactly happens? So when it is summer in India,
it is
what exactly
the
happens?
northern hemisphere, sir, faces towards Sun, and for that and during that time what the duration of a day is more in northern hemisphere, and duration of day in southern hemisphere is less. So that is why there is summers in northern hemisphere and winters.
Duration of day.
Yes, sir. Sunlight, sir.
You see, the sun rays fall perpendicular on the Tropic of Cancer. So the heat is more. Whereas at that time, it is not perpendicular, it is at an incline to the Tropic of Cancer. And vice versa. During, while it is winter here in Tropic of Cancer, the sun rays fall perpendicular on the Tropic of Capricorn. That is why it is summer. It has got nothing to do with what you are saying.
Sir, I beg to comment on that, sir.
Please go ahead.
Sir, for the argument that Tropic of Cancer, the sun is falling perpendicular on the Tropic of Cancer,
yes,
it is only for a day, sir, which is called summer solstice in northern hemisphere and summer solstice in southern hemisphere.
Summer solstice and winter solstice are on 22nd June and 22nd December.
Yes.
That is when the days are longest and the winter is, and vice versa.
And sun rays also, sir, falling perpendicular on the Tropic of Cancer and Tropic of Capricorn. For other days, sir, it is the factor that the sunlight is falling on the northern hemisphere for the longer part of the duration of a day, and that is why it is summers, because the heat is getting more than it is being released in the nights. That is why the summers are there is summer in northern hemisphere and there is winter in southern hemispheres.
That answer is acceptable.
Okay, sir.
Now, what is a geostationary and geosynchronous orbits? What are these two?
Sir, geostationary orbits are those orbits where when you place a satellite, it remains stationary with the point of contact on the Earth's surface.
Not point of contact. The point above which it is placed.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. That would be the right way. Yes.
And why should that happen?
So the speed of the satellite that is placed in the geostationary orbit is equal to the rotational speed of the satellites that is placed in the geostationary Earth orbit is equal to the rotational speed.
What about geosynchronous?
So it is synchronized with the time of the day or when it is above a certain place. So for example, sir, if a satellite comes at 2 o'clock above Lucknow, then it will come.
Done. So what is the, you play badminton?
Yes, sir.
What's the size of a badminton court?
"44 feet in length, sir." Sorry, sir, I'm not aware of the width, sir. I'll have to look into it, sir.
17 feet for singles, 20 feet for doubles.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Time for a quick one last question.
Yes, sir.
How many CAPFs are there?
So there are 6 CAPFs.
7. Quickly name them.
Indo-Tibetan Border Police, Assam Rifles, Border BSF is there, sir. Sashastra Seema Bal, CRPF, CISF.
One more. The commando force of the country.
NSG. Okay,
Thank
sir.
you.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, sir.
Hey, Soumya. So your optional is geography, yeah? You
Yes,
talked
sir.
a lot in geography, but still I would like to talk to you in geography, yeah?
Yes.
Do you know anything about black hole? What is called black hole?
So the concept behind the black hole comes from the point of singularity, where mass is converged into such a small area that the density becomes infinity, and the density is so high that the light even cannot pass through it, sir.
Okay, so you are aware of singularity and you must be aware of event of horizon sol.
Yes, sir.
Right? You must be aware of that. That's fine to me. Now suppose there is someone who falls into a black hole. What will happen at the point of event of horizon and at singularity, point of singularity? So possible, hypothetical, because we cannot read about it. So what is the possible thing that could happen at the point of, at event of horizon and at singularity?
So this has been point of dispute and discussion within scientific community only.
You can imagine, this is all about hypothetical thing. It is all, being a student of science, you can imagine only. What will happen when you cross event of horizon?
I'm not sure, sir. I'll have to look into it, sir.
You may think. Anyways, what is microgravity?
I'm not aware of it, sir.
Microgravity.
I'm not aware.
Gravity, microgravity.
Sir, I have heard that term for the first time, sir. I'll look into it, sir.
Okay, you are listening the first time.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Microgravity, on moon there is a microgravity. Here we are having gravity. Now you could understand?
Okay,
With
sir.
this example.
Yes,
What
sir.
is microgravity?
So when the gravity is less than...
And the Earth's gravity. Simple.
Okay, sir.
Okay, got? So simple. Okay, so what will the impact of water gravity, I mean microgravity on water behavior? All the imaginative questions. Imagine what will happen.
Can I take a moment, sir?
Sure, you can.
Sir, tides will not occur.
Tides will not occur.
It will have an impact on tide also, sir. The gravity...
What will happen to the flow of water?
Not
What
sure,
will
sir.
happen to the flame of fire?
Flame of fire, sir, would depend on the quantity of oxygen in that atmosphere. I'm not sure about the effect of gravity, sir.
Okay. Pardon. Thank you, Soumya.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Soumya. So
Yes,
how
sir.
was your interaction today? How would you assess your performance?
So the interaction was good.
Hmm.
So on the performance side, I can do better, sir.
How many mocks you have given so far?
Given a lot of mocks, sir, like 10 to 12 mocks I have given, sir.
Eh?
10 to 12 mocks I have given, sir.
So what was the feedback on those mocks?
So it has been mostly positive, sir.
2-3 points which they might have told you to work on that.
Yes. So the first thing was reading more about current affairs.
Hmm.
That has been common around across. Second, sir, is the way of dressing also. There has been some comment on that. And thirdly, sir, was on fact that sometimes I jump into the answer very quickly. So maybe take some time and improve on that. And I have done, sir, some improvement on that front, sir.
Okay. No, Soumya, your questions, you are articulate, no doubt, very confident. You are looking confident also.
Yes, sir.
And you are already in service as income tax inspector.
Yes, sir.
So no doubt there will be little higher expectations from you as
Certainly,
compared to
sir.
the normal candidate. And especially in income tax, direct tax issues.
Yes, sir.
Because you are working in a department. So you should know what is the, how many people pay income tax, how to increase the tax base.
Yes, sir.
How many people should in India pay actually the income tax,
Yes, sir.
though it may vary the tax evasion going on.
Yes, sir.
Hmm? So this is one area which you should be hands-on because
Yes,
it is
sir.
your domain area. You are already working in that area. Secondly, your academic background, the mechanical engineer. You should know whatever questions you have. And third is your geography optional.
Yes, sir.
Most of the questions were relating to
Geography,
weather,
sir.
how day and night, and how summer and cold season happens.
Right,
These are very basic questions.
Yes, sir.
But sometimes the candidate is not able to make the right answer at the main point. He will give roundabout, as Earth revolves around the sun, the answer also revolves like that.
Yes, sir.
You should hit the main point in the very first shot.
Yes,
Because
sir.
these are the questions which are very basic.
Yes, sir.
If the member is asking again and again to inquire, it means you are not hitting the main issue.
Main point. Yes.
Okay? This is the one thing you have to keep in mind. They answer the question in a very first shot and to the point.
Right, sir.
And third thing is that there are some knowledge gaps, no doubt. So everywhere that will remain so. But what we can do is we can try to plug as many as possible.
Right, sir.
So go through your DEF because your interaction in interview is on 7th April.
7th April, sir.
So you have about 15 days.
Yes, sir.
So go through your DEF again and again and think of question, possible question on each subject, on each word which is mentioned in DEF. What can be likely question and what can be my likely answer? 1, 2, 3, 4 points. So
Yes,
that at least the questions which are related to DEF you are able to handle very efficiently.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Which are not outside the DEF, any question can be asked.
Yes, sir.
If you know it, it's very good. If you don't know, you can be upfront in saying, sir, I don't know, I will read about it.
Yes.
But at least which is your core area, you should be able to handle the questions. Hobbies, critically acclaimed movies, which movie you have seen, which series you have seen. Be little more informative about that.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Exactly. Yes, sir.
They may ask you which movie you have seen, what is critically acclaimed movie. Similarly, about your optional subject geography, is another area, core area. So work on these points and national and international affairs. Read newspaper regularly.
Yes.
Don't miss them. 2 papers at least every day.
Yes, sir.
Thoroughly, not only superficially. What are the main news? What is the implication? How we are impacted? What is the objective? All these things should be clear in your mind. Okay?
Yes, sir.
I think you have potential. Your smile on your face is very good thing.
Thank you, sir.
Your confidence is fine. Your articulation is fine. Only thing is that, and don't enter into any argument with any member. That you have to be very careful. If you see 2, 3 times there is question answer session between the member, then try to come out of that. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Otherwise you are fine. Fine.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, you got 150 last time. What did you do? I find you articulate, I find you knowledgeable. Did you commit some blunder?
Sir, I was quite nervous, sir, because just a month back, sir, there was a personal issue in my family only. My father had a health scare. So in general, sir, I was in a very nervous state of mind at that time, sir.
All
So
right.
I was fine longing to give
Try
answers.
to make amends this time.
Certainly,
You were
sir.
good. And we have every reason to believe that you should be able to put it across this time.
I'll do, sir.
You should at least get 40 marks more than the last time.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Good luck.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, shave and all properly.
Thank you, sir. Yes, sir, I'll do that, sir.
Push. आ गया नेक्स्ट कैंडिडेट भी आ गया
बाकी और 5 कैंडिडेट को आप भगा दिए।
इसको भगा दे कंपनी वाले इसको बेचारे को ईसॉप्स लेने हैं।
Candidate number 10.
ठीक है, काम चल रहा था।
Loading.
May I come in, sir?
Yes, please come in.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Ayushi,
Yes, sir.
please take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
So Ayushi, introduce yourself.
Sir, my name is Ayushi Sahani. I have been born and brought up in Indore, Madhya Pradesh. I have completed my schooling and graduation from Indore itself. In graduation, I have done BE Electronics and Telecommunication Engineering. Then I worked in Deloitte for 2 years. Then in 2021, I left the job and started preparing for UPSC, and currently I am an income tax inspector in Indore. So this is my second attempt and second interview.
So what was your score in the first interview?
So 185.
185. Score was good.
Yes.
Written score was not much.
Yes, sir. Sir, I got less marks in optional.
Okay. Same optional maths?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How did you do this time in your mains?
So better than last time.
Better than last
Yes.
time. Okay, very good. Ayushi, we are sure you will make this time.
Thank you, sir.
Okay?
Yes.
Okay, you are already working as an income tax inspector. Now our direct tax collections are one of the major source of revenue for the government of India. No?
Yes.
And now in this year budget, you know, the income tax limit has been raised to 12 lakh. So many people will further go out of tax net.
Yes.
So what is the actual number of people paying tax in our country? Any idea?
So percentage wise, we have 2.8% of voters who are
2.8% sort of volume.
Yes,
Which?
sir. It is currently 2.8% of total number of voters in the country.
Voters.
Voters, sir. That comes out to be around 2 crore people who are effectively paying taxes.
Only after 140 crore plus.
Yes, sir.
2 crore
Because
people.
95 crore people are actually voters in India, and 2.8 crores roughly comes to 3 to 4 crores.
Why this number is so less? Why the people are leading a luxurious life? Lot of cars, air travel, and tourism, going abroad.
So
Still paying only 2 crores, you are saying?
So there can be multiple reasons for that. One can be informal economy. People are having income, but they are not showing that income in their numbers being registered to the government.
So what is department is doing?
So department is looking for the transactions through various forms, like through GST. GST forms are there. Bank transactions are there.
But the number is not increasing. Despite all these things being done, your PAN card is connected to your bank account, and you are seeing other transactions taking place. They get data from there also. But still the number of people paying tax is more or less same for so many years.
Sir, efforts are being taken, but there is inequality also exists in India. That is one of the reasons why the number of taxpayers are not increasing.
Those who are not eligible, it's fine. But those who are eligible but still not paying tax, that is the main thing.
Right, sir. So, but the government and the department is taking efforts to bring them in the tax
Okay, no issue.
lens.
You are a chief coordinator of Fateh Bhangra group. What is this Fateh Bhangra?
Sir, Fateh is the name of the Bhangra group.
Name of the?
Bhangra group.
Okay.
And so Fateh means victory in Punjabi language.
So you were having this Fateh Bhangra quite in your college?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now you tell me, my last question, you are coming from Indore. Indore is cleanest city in the country for 6th or 7th time continuously being declared. Now, why we can't replicate the same thing in other cities, even in Madhya Pradesh?
So we are trying, but the success of Indore can be contributed to the multiple factors like the people's participation, the political will, and the administrative seriousness towards the issue. In many places, the administration is serious, but the people are not cooperating in the same way. Also, sir, the local factors needs to be taken care. Same Indore model cannot be applied, so the people of different cities can be taken into confidence in considering any local factor there. Maybe the cultural aspect of the area can be exploited in order to increase cleanliness in their city.
Okay, thank you, Ayushi.
Thank you, sir.
Sir.
Okay, Ayushi, you are from this place Piplia Rao.
Yes.
What does it mean?
Sir, it has a lake called Piplia Pala, so the region around is named as Piplia Rao.
Okay. And who was Tirath Bhai?
So Tirath Bhai was the wife of T. Choithram. Tirath Bhai was the wife of T. Choithram, in whose name the trust has been set up. And he was the big industrialist and businessman in Indore.
Why you have given Danix at number 9?
Yes, sir.
Danix you have given at number 9.
Yes, sir.
Being in government, you understand how many years you will take to become Group B, then to become Group A. You understand that pain process.
Yes, sir.
Still you have written Danix at number 9 above Group A.
Yes, sir, because the civil services, DANIX will deals with a broad spectrum of issues. So looking at that and after researching what are the roles taken by a DANIX officer, I have opted that.
So have you applied for Madhya Pradesh Civil Service?
Sir, not yet.
Then Danix is there in the list only because these states don't have their own basically PCS exam system. So they include in this. So if you are not interested in serving Madhya Pradesh, then why suddenly you got this interest in going and serving in Delhi?
Sir, this is my second interview, so I was focusing on the single exam, and that's why I haven't applied for MPPSC.
Anyway, okay, tell me, I will mention some accounts. Tell me who keeps it. So, railways account, who will keep it? Which service is responsible for it?
Sir, I am not aware about this.
There is a railway account service. Okay, it is used to be there. Defense, who looks after defense accounts?
So there is a service for defense account, IDS.
And central government accounts, who looks after it?
So not sure.
Okay, there is Indian Civil Account Service.
Okay.
Okay, and state government accounts?
Sir, state revenue service maybe. Sir, I am not sure.
Ultimately, Indian Audit Account Service is ultimately responsible for that. Okay.
Okay, sir.
And okay, my last question. Something has happened in our country due to Swachh Bharat mission, that some of the indices have vastly improved. Which indices have improved? Something to do with mortality?
Sir, internationally?
No, in India, due to Swachh Bharat mission, some indices regarding mortality have improved. Which are the indices that have improved?
Sir, overall it has impacted the health outcomes. So
Yeah.
infant
How do you measure
mortality,
it? Infant mortality,
maternal mortality can be
So
one.
they have improved from what to what?
Sir, I am not aware about the exact numbers as of now. I will read about
What
it.
is IMR today in India?
Sir, it is around 32.
It has come down to 27. But what? 27 what?
27 deaths per 1,000 births.
1,000 live births.
Live births.
And MMR?
Sir, it is the number per 1 lakh births.
1 lakh?
Live births.
Number of what?
Number of maternal deaths, sir.
Yeah, maternal deaths.
Yes.
How many? What is the number now?
Sir, it has come below 100. It is around 97.
Yeah. Yeah. Good. Yes, Mera Sahab.
See, this Bhangra is a male dance form. How come you become the coordinator of Fateh Bhangra group?
Sir, it is culturally associated with males and Gidda with female, but in the fusion form, it has been acquired by females as well. So, in college, in a group, there were male as well as female partners.
Okay. And Gidda, there were male partners also in Gidda?
Sir, we didn't perform Gidda.
Why this girls entered in the male bastion and male did not allow to enter in the girls bastion?
So they are allowed, but we usually don't perform. We just take some of the steps from Gidda and include in our performances.
Okay, you are in income tax.
Yes.
Now, tell me, how many people should have been under the net tax, income tax net? They should have been paying taxes, but not paying. What should be the number? The number you said about 2 crore or less than 2 crore, something like that. But actual number कितना होना चाहिए?
Sir, if we compare similar developing economies of the world like Brazil and China, it should be around 20%. That we have to.
So India, can 20% is a national figure? You have to have some back of the envelope calculation, some broad.
Yes, sir.
How much should be?
Sir, I am currently not having that.
Some calculations you can make, the number of people, number of household, number of families, and poverty line, economic indicators, and you can have some rough figure that this much should be. I say 10 to 15% should have been under the net. Okay, people are not paying who have the taxable income. If I say that include the provision of arrest in the income tax law, some people got arrested, sent to jail, other people will start paying. These fine and penalties do not deter anybody, the tax evaders especially. Tell me, what is your view?
So that will be very coercive.
It has to be coercive. We are waiting since long. See, suppose out of the persons who should have paid taxes, 20% pay, 80% don't pay.
Yes.
These 20% who pay, they look like fools.
Right,
they feel that we are fools, others are not paying. At least put them at par. No? Give them some. See, other methods have not worked. So this method should we try?
Sir, I'm not of the same opinion.
See, you can arrest a person for GST violation. You can arrest a person for customs violation. You can arrest a person for so many other revenue-related economic offences, but not for the income tax. Why? Why we are giving so soft on the income tax evaders?
Sir, even in the income tax invaders, if someone is involved in money laundering, we are actually
that is different. I think income tax evader, money laundering is different act, different provisions. Why not under Income Tax Act?
Sir, because it is an economic offence and
customs evasion, customs economic offence. GST evasion is an economic offence. There are so many other economic offences where the arrest provision is there, and it deters the people.
Sir, department works with citizen-centric approach, and the search and seizure itself is like a fear for the common people. They are very scared of the search, seizure, raids.
Search and seizure are very rare. Who has the power to order search in Income Tax Act?
Sir, Principal Chief Commissioner of Income Tax.
Yes. In Customs, it is Assistant Commissioner.
Yes, sir.
So why is it put up to the Principal Chief Commissioner there? Do you know something wrong with the law? That is why people are not, they don't have any fear of income tax laws.
So, but the government has consistently released and made it more flexible so that the people...
So, should not arrest, let the people evade. 2% people paying tax, 2 crore, good enough for the country. We will become Viksit Bharat very soon.
So, but the department gives multiple opportunities in the form of multiple notices to the people, giving them multiple opportunities.
The natural justice and all, people are very happy with that. at the most they will pay some penalty, fine and go away. Okay, think of that. Fine, thank you.
Ayushi,
Yes, sir.
good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
What is computer entanglement?
Sir, I'm not aware about the term.
What is computer superposition?
So these are entanglement and superposition are related to the quantum computing.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
it's not your subject.
No, sir, I haven't read more about it. I'm just aware about the quantum computing in general.
What is the Places of Worship Act?
Sir, I'm not.
Was also not in your course?
Sir, it is in general, but I haven't read it in depth. So,
All right. What is AFSPA?
so it's Armed Forces Special Powers Act.
Yes.
And sir, it deals with mostly in the northeast region where
No.
wherever
Not
it is.
mostly. Wherever there is an issue.
Okay, sir. And they get special powers to search because of the ongoing security challenge, sir.
That's right. Who gets these powers?
So the
Where does he get these powers?
Sir, I have to read
Nahi
more
malum
about
hai.
it.
All right. Why is Barabanki famous? You belong to Barabanki, don't you?
No, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry.
No issues.
This is what happens when you have two candidates and mixed up the. All right. I'll start afresh. What are smart cities?
So the government came up with a smart city initiative that envisages transforming the Indian cities into smart cities with smart public transport and having like modernized garbage collection system, transportation.
Smart transport, garbage collection system, two.
Yes, sir.
These are two.
Yes, sir. And sir, the normal services to the municipal services to be smart, real time and more digital.
Okay.
Yes, sir. And the water supply system, electricity system more
Okay.
optimized and efficient.
Okay.
So these are the main features of the.
You haven't said the most important point of a smart city program. After all this, it should be able to replicate this system into other adjoining cities.
Okay.
So that these smart cities have a spin-off effect. How many cities were there when the plan was launched?
So 100 cities in India.
How much money was given to them?
Sir, I'm not currently able to recall.
All right, when is the last date for the smart cities to complete their project?
Sir, I know it has passed. The date
No,
has
it has
passed.
not. 31st March. Ayushi, it's your city. All right, I have time enough for one last question. What is the significance of SPADEX?
So the SPEDEX mission is a mission of ISRO for docking and locking.
No,
Sir,
that's not the significance.
Yes, sir. Sir, its main application would be in Chandrayaan 4 and 5 and the Gaganyaan as well as.
What is the significance?
Sir, it will help us to send a rocket spacecraft to space stations and it will help in taking our astronauts to the space station, bringing them back
it enabled ISRO to unlock the technology of locking and unlocking.
Right, sir.
That's the significance. It will be used in various future space missions, right?
Yes.
And okay, what is a Lagrange point?
So there are 4 Lagrange's point, 5 Lagrange's point, I'm sorry. L1, L2, L3, L4 and 5. And
In a 3-body system.
In a
3-body system.
Sir, it is a point where the gravitation forces between 2 celestial bodies are balanced, and Aditya L1 is a mission that places the probe in point L1.
All right.
Okay, Ayushi.
Yes, sir.
So you're talking about a space. Recently, Sunita Williams come back to on the Earth. Okay. But if I say says still in his space, says still in his space, how do you say this statement?
Sir, can you please repeat it?
Says still in his space.
She's still in space. So maybe because of her, the fame she got, and she's in the space. Sir, not.
I'm just talking about the real space.
No, sir, I'm not able to.
Giving you a hint, but not seeking answer now. Still saying it's feeling the effect of microgravity on the Earth. Okay?
Yes.
Agreed?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so what is the impact of microgravity on water behavior?
Sir, the surface tensions become more prominent in.
Prominent or less?
Sir, prominent because like a water drop becomes more round and it does not fall because due to the effect of gravity, when a water drop falls, it spreads. But in the environment with less gravity or microgravity environment, it becomes round. So the impact of surface tension is more.
Behave like a solid.
So not exactly solid, but it has its independent existence in the space.
Okay, that's great, good. Okay, you are also wearing specs, right?
Yes, sir.
When you are working on your laptop or your mobile, you prefer to have a spec or glass that is blue light blocking tint glass. Why?
So because it blocks UV rays, UV and blue rays.
Blue rays.
Blue rays coming from the screen.
Okay, so what is the impact of blue rays on our eyes?
So it creates strain in general.
Obviously, in general, that is a general
Yes, sir.
situation. Being a student of science, so what is the property of the ray that is emitted through blue lights?
So it has high frequency and high energy.
High energy, definitely.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. Last, what is popcorn tax? My last question to you.
Sir, it was the term, it became popular when different popcorn flavors got different GST slabs.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Ayushi.
So how would you assess your performance?
Sir, it was better than before, but it can be improved much.
Yes. How many mocks you have given so far?
Sir, 2-3 marks I have given.
2 or 3?
So 3 marks.
So what was the feedback given to you in those 3 mocks?
So they gave positive feedback.
Anything to improve, work on?
Sir, more about the content and less about the communication. More about the content, sir, to read some of the questions they asked and I was unable to answer.
That's right, but answer is not the only thing. This is not a question answer session or test of your knowledge. It is test of your personality, they call it.
Yes.
So what matters is that how you answer what you know, what is your communication skill, what is your body language, your confidence level, self-confidence. These are very important part of the interaction.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So I think you should be one more firm in your answer. You give reply as if you are not very sure many times. little bit looking less confident. That firmness which with confidence you should answer is missing many times. So you should, but for that knowledge is no doubt an important point. If you know the answer, you will be more confident naturally.
Yes.
For that you have to work on your depth, on your service, on your optional subject, on your hobbies. Because you have you have a job experience also, you have academic background, you are engineer, you are by qualification, then your job, your hobbies, all these things question will surround like this, many of the questions, mainly on your job especially, because you are already working as an income tax inspector.
Yes, sir.
And before that you are working in a software company. So these are very vital areas, there some questions can be there. Okay?
Yes,
so
sir.
focus on your depth carefully. Your interview is on 2nd April. So you have about 10 days or so.
Yes, sir.
So do your best to grasp as much as about your questions arising from your depth, from your especially from your job, your hobbies and your academic background and your service choice. Though they may not ask about the service, but you should be ready.
Okay, sir.
And plus current national and international affairs.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Yes,
I think you have a potential. You have a good potential. Last time also you got very good marks.
Yes, sir.
So it means you can score very good marks. Only thing is that you have to keep that momentum. Smile, more energy, more firmness, more reflecting more confidence.
Yes,
That will add value to your answers. And then what about you know about your sari which you are wearing on the date of interview? What is the brand, make, from where you can discuss with your mother or some senior in your family. Some lady member is there, she can ask you that. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Otherwise you are a fine candidate. You are a job in hand. So you are looking for upgradation like from inspector to officer, group A officer.
Yes, sir.
So their expectation will be little high. Okay?
Yes.
So you have to match that expectation.
Okay, sir.
So kindly work on these issues. I think you will definitely make it. Okay? All the best.
Thank you, sir.
All the best.
Okay. Thank you.
Work on your knowledge gaps also,
Okay, sir.
right? You have about 10 days time. Look at your tab and see where some of the questions which we also asked. Just read about that, especially on the question about smart cities. Coming from Indore, you can expect this question in the main interview.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, don't guess where you are not sure. That is very bottom line. If you know and still you are not sure, then take the permission of the member. That I know but I am not sure, sir. If you permit, I can guess or I can try.
Okay.
Otherwise, don't try at all.
You will be scored by the whole board, but you are virtually turning to the person who is asking the question and replying to him only. So that you have to be careful. In between, 70% time you can look at that person, 30% look at others also.
Eye contact, use of hands.
Because everybody will give you score. Otherwise, they listen to your last answer, last sentence and give you score. When you have a good smile, use it.
Okay.
Okay.
And your toes should be covered. In the shoe which you wear, toes should be covered.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you, sir.
अरे सारे महानुभाव फीडबैक देते हैं
नहीं, उसमें 1-1.5 मिनट तो मैंने बर्बाद कर दिया दूसरे का सवाल पूछ के।
अरे भैया उसको बोलो ग्रीन टी दे देगी, ग्रीन टी या कॉफी दे दे।
ले लेते अभी वो बच्चे पूरे 500
She has to take her pound of flesh. चारों आ गए।
चलो बच्चे भेज दो हम 5 है
तब हो गया ना,
कॉफी भेज दो।
इसके साथ तो 4 हो गए।
ब्लैक कॉफी।
कॉफी नॉर्मल।
इसके बाद
कहना वृंदा कहना नमकीन दे देगी साथ में कुछ जा रही है जोर से
सभी लोग अपना ज्ञान मत बांटो यार। ये लोग 14 कर रहे हैं तो हम भी 14 काम करेंगे, नहीं तो हम लोग पांचों बोलेंगे 10 कैंडिडेट हो तो पांचों ज्ञान दे, अभी 14 में तो एक ही बंदा ज्ञान दे दो, वेरी गुड, ऑल द बेस्ट।
मेरे को तो एक आधे घंटे बाहर बैठा है। नेक्स्ट सेशन के सारे लोग आ गए। May I come in, sir?
Yes, please come in.
Good afternoon, sirs.
Good afternoon, Abhay.
Sir.
Take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
Abhay, introduce yourself quickly.
Sir, my name is Upsc Singh. I'm from Barabanki, Uttar Pradesh. I have done BTech in Computer Science and Engineering from Ghaziabad. Thereafter, I have had certain work experience in IT sector. After that, I have qualified state PCS and worked as an excise inspector for 3.5 years. And last year, I have qualified Indian Railway Management Service. And currently, from past 1.5 months, I'm undergoing training, sir.
So where are you going on training?
Sir, right now I have an on-job training in Delhi division, sir.
Delhi division only. Okay, you were working as excise
Inspector, sir.
In UP.
Yes, sir.
You tell me what is the role of these days excise inspector after the GST came into force and most of the GST is online. So what is the role of inspector now?
Sir, state excise is a subject which is not under the GST. It's for alcohol for human consumption, which is out of the purview of GST. And therefore, in a state like UP, which contributes 46,000 crore, the role of inspector is divided into implementation of the policies on the ground, taking care of that the revenue is realized on time, and sir, to prevent smuggling through enforcement work, sir.
So GST part is looked after by whom?
So it's a state GST officers, sir.
And excise is separate department.
Yes, sir.
Excise deals with basically liquor.
Yes, sir, liquor, and sir, we have got ethanol production which happened. Sugar mill also, sir, where molasses is transferred to distilleries. There also we have a check.
Okay. So what are the revenue collection through excise? 47,000?
46,000 crore, sir, in previous year.
Okay. Very good. Why can't we bring these items also under GST?
So once the GST was proposed, it was projected that there will be revenue losses to states as well. So to make sure that state remains, they have their own revenue, state-owned revenue for proper functioning, they were made sure that the excise on petroleum as well as state excise were kept away from the GST for few years till GST becomes revenue neutral, sir.
So now after the GST cess also compensation cess,
yes, sir,
for the states, and now 6 years have passed, almost 6 years.
Yes, sir.
More than 2017.
Yes, sir.
And now around 7-8 years will be completed.
Yes, sir.
So I think the time has come to merge the taxes with the GST.
Yes, sir, we can say since it is the GST is stabilizing at around 1.8 lakh crore rupee has been realized through GST. We can rationalize, however, sir, still the revenue or the financial space that states have.
What is GST collection from UP? Like the excise collection is 46,000.
Yes, sir, around 1 lakh crore, sir.
So it is quite high.
Yes, sir.
So GST is a rather major source of revenue
Yes,
for the
sir.
state.
Yes, sir, top resource.
Okay, now you tell me, in the UP government, $1 trillion economy.
Sir.
People say this Mahakumbh has contributed a lot to that.
Yes, sir.
What is your own assessment about that? How it has contributed and to what extent in achieving that objective?
So we have $1 trillion economy target, And a recent Kumbh concluded, and the government official figures quote 3 lakh crore rupee as a total revenue realized to the entire economy, not just the government, sir. And yes, sir, since the footfall was almost 66 crore people officially, and there were many more which could not have been accounted for, and the consumption and the demand for the product and services that were there in the Kumbh, including transport, housing, as well as the rents that were there. So it must have contributed to 3 lakh crore in total to the GDP, sir.
Okay. My last question to you. What is your hobbies include?
Sir, I am a local guide of Google Map.
What do you mean by local guide of Google Map?
Sir, we are volunteer users of Google Maps, where we primarily do suggest edits on the map. Secondly, we also post reviews and photos. And third, we also crowdsource the knowledge about the edits, whether they are right and wrong about a specific or local area, sir.
How do you do that in addition to the Google Map are already there? So how you contribute to that?
Sir, for example, if we zoom this building, when Google will map it out, it will not know that there are multiple businesses within this building. So local guide, whoever is here, will try and add the places by tapping edit, and can add, for example, Onlyias as a building within this business within this building, and then the crowdsourcing will happen of knowledge. Many local guides of the area will be notified whether it is a correct or not. Also, Google, from its moderators as well as from other databases through AI and other algorithm checks whether the information provided is correct or not, and it will get added, sir.
Okay. Thank you, Abhijit.
So,
Very good, Abhay.
so good afternoon.
You are from this place called Bhitri Peed Batawan.
Yes, sir.
क्या मतलब क्या हुआ है?
सर हिंदी में भित्री पीर बटावन बोलते हैं सर. एक्चुअली पीर कम्स फ्रॉम दैट सूफी एंड सेंट्स वी हैव. Batawan was that called town and tola, which is like matlab the division where the Peer Baba was residing. And so when the Barabanki developed, so it was called the inside of that area, which is the Bhitri. Now outside also developed, so that area was called Bhitri.
Batawan का क्या मतलब हुआ?
Sir, it is a division kind of thing, that Batna from that root comes.
Okay, so when King George, when was King George there?
Sir, he was during our independence, 1940. Sorry, sir, before independence, 1940s to 45s.
At the time of independence, he was not there.
Yes, sir, he was not there. Elizabethan.
Who was the king at the time of independence?
Sir, she was Queen Elizabeth.
Queen was there.
Yes.
And what is this Dabble?
Sir, it's a school in Lucknow. Dabble means.
Its name is Dabble.
Yes, a Dabble college.
So, what do they allow you to dabble in?
Sir, as the name suggests, it means to tap in a standing water. Literally means, which means to make you creative and innovative, think critically, and bring out your talents.
Okay. Now, you are already in Group A service.
Yes, sir.
And this young man has mentioned Danix at number 7. So
sir.
you are choosing to go from Group A to Group B.
Sir, actually, while I was filling the DAF, the demerging and merging issue of IRMS was going on, and we were not sure that which sub-cadre we are going to be allocated. For that, sir, I have kept my choices open. And regarding DANIX and DANIP, sir, they are definitely Group B services, but they are feeder to IS and IPS. And that's why
after 16 years.
Yes, sir. That's why I kept it on the.
So you think you have done a smart thing?
No, sir. I won't say it's a smart thing, sir. It's more of like what I have asked my seniors and all, that which all services have got what benefit, and depending upon that, sir, I've made.
So now,
a choice.
if you get selected,
sir,
you will go for Danix.
No, sir. I have got RMS traffic now, which would have been my 7th preference. So, and Danix would have naturally
Which
been.
were the other options of IRMS which you did not like so much?
Sir,
you sacrificed for the sake of Group B?
Sir, it was, we were not knowing that all the engineering will be open or not. Now, sir, 3 services are open, accounts and personal also. Sir, Indian Railway personal service would have been my 15th and 16th choice, and that is why I have kept it open, sir.
Oh, so if you had been allocated personal service, IRMS personal,
Sure.
you would have left it and gone for Danix?
No, sir. If, for example, if I would have been selected, then I would have given a thought, sir. Since there was an option, I kept it open, sir, for later thinking.
It's quite weird, my dear. Anyway, okay, my last question. Can you name 5 global hotspots where there is war-like situation?
Definitely, sir. So one being towards our west, in the West Asia, Ukraine and Israel is fighting. Next to the south of West is Houthis are fighting in Yemen, with US are bombarding Houthi rebels in Yemen. And then third one is the Ukraine and Russia crisis, which is going on there. So fourth is our neighborhood in Bangladesh. Also, there is a conflict.
It's not a war-like thing.
Okay, sir. War-like things. Then in Sudan, there is a problem.
Okay.
And so last would be. Sir, I'm not able to mention it.
Yeah, this is Congo.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yes, Mehra Saab.
Yes. See, the tariff thing, the 2nd April is the deadline will stay.
Yes, sir.
Trump has said. And what is our response so far and what should we do?
So let's see if that deadline kick in. We are doing a bilateral trade agreement deliberation and discussion with US representatives. And I think that is the right thing to do, and we should continue talking and have a negotiated win-win situation for both of our countries.
Many things are already in the pipeline.
Yes,
The goods are in high seas. What will happen when they land at USA?
Sir, if tariffs are imposed, then on the date when they arrive, say 3rd April, the tariff will be higher when they reach in the jurisdiction.
So how much time ship takes from, suppose say, Bombay to some port in New York?
Sir, I cannot put a number since I am not very much aware about that.
No idea how much a cargo ship will take?
No, sir.
Okay. See, our GDP numbers are slowing down. What is the reason and what should be done?
So there are multiple reasons. One and the major reason is the external disturbance that we have. For example, tariff and protectionism is coming, because of which markets are getting disturbed and a lot of FPI has been pulled from India. One is that, sir. Second, sir, as we see that multiple locations have a comparative advantage in industry and as well as infrastructure. Some of the FDIs are routed to our Southeast Asian peers as well. So that is also there. Third is the domestic consumption is going down, sir, because of unemployment is still there, as well as we see that rural economy, which is now poised to grow because of
How
that.
to make FDI interested in India? They are not interested in India right now. How to make them interested in India?
So we have to work on multiple fronts. One is from the policy front, that our policies should be very business friendly and welcoming, and it should liberalize sector. For example, we have one window clearances. When we have that,
What else?
so second would be our contract enforcement should go up, and we should work on that front. Third is the electricity and the infrastructure that we have near around industrial infrastructure projects. We need to make land banks like of thing, because most of the projects get derailed or delayed because of land acquisition issues. So these three things are prominent.
I missed the major thing, the labor reforms.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Labor.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
So good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Abhay Deep Singh, good afternoon. What is computer entanglement?
So quantum entanglement? Yeah.
Quantum entanglement.
Okay.
I stand corrected.
Sir. Sir, in quantum computers, it's an emerging technology. We see that there are qubits, which are the basic unit of computation there. So when one qubit is having a state, and the similar one more qubit, which is different to that, shows a similar spin or similar value that they hold, then they are said to be entangled with each other. They will have the similar values when they are in sync. So that is known as quantum entanglement.
All right. And what is quantum superposition?
So when any qubit can have a multiple states, and it can simultaneously have 0, 1 and other states as well. And it's called superimposition on qubits.
Superimposition?
Superposition.
All right. What is the Places of Worship Act?
So the act was passed in 1993. Okay, sorry sir, forgetting sir.
1991.
Right sir. So it was an act to declare that all the places of worship that have a religious character should not be changed after 1947 except for Ram Janmabhoomi case. So this is the crux of the act sir.
All right. And why it has been recently in the news?
Sir, since religious character of a place is open to interpretation and any monument which is declared
Is open to interpretation.
Sir, as said by our Supreme Court, that character of an institution can be scientifically judged, whether what is the state character of an institution can be open to an inquiry, sir, and that's why many inquiries have been instituted, because of which this law.
Is there a judgment?
So it was an observation. After that, many
observation has no legal value, no legal sanctity.
Right, sir. That's why the Supreme Court has put a moratorium for further investigation on that, sir.
Why else is this act in the news?
So we see that so many other places of worship like Banaras, where we have the temple as well as mosque attached to each other, and also in Mathura. So there have been demand to get the similar thing done like in Ayodhya, that temple should be given.
Is something else.
Okay, sir. We'll read more about that. Okay, sir.
Please try and recall.
Okay,
the legality of the act has been questioned.
Yes, sir. By a bigger bench, sir.
And Supreme Court has said that they will take up the issue.
Right, sir.
Subsequently, probably in the month of April.
Sir, I think constitutionality of this,
yes,
whether it is discriminatory or not, because many have contended that it is a discriminatory to make not allowing to do the historical injustice to be.
That's a debatable point.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What the short point is that the constitutional legality,
right, sir,
or the constitutionality, as you said,
yes,
of the act has been questioned,
right, sir,
by multiple petitioners.
right, sir.
Right?
Right, sir.
Okay, last question. What is AFSPA?
So it's called Armed Forces Special Power Act. And
Powers
Act. And this act gives certain protection to armed forces in disturbed area. And this act also.
Armed forces. Which armed forces?
So it include military as well as paramilitary forces of India. Also, this state police to some extent are given, which the area which are. No? Okay, sir, sorry. We'll read more on that.
What extra powers?
Sir, shoot on sight. Sir, if
shoot on sight?
So if there are disturbed area, then sir, they are allowed to shoot if they think that a person is causing.
There is nothing called shoot at sight.
Okay, sir.
Who gives you the authority to kill someone? When can you kill someone?
Sir, if in military terms, if it is an.
No, forget about the war.
Sir.
War is different. In peace situation, when can you kill a person? When can you take the life of a person?
So when in rule of law, there are certain acts in which he has violated that act.
You cannot take life of a person except by due process of law.
Right, sir.
Right?
Right, sir.
And shoot at sight does not fall in that.
Definitely, sir.
Okay, Abhay.
Sir.
So, we talks on law and all things. Your optional is geography.
Right, sir.
There are different classification in regard to the cities and the towns.
Yes, sir.
What is ghost town?
So ghost town means a town which is a residential town. However, the resident doesn't live there and it has been deserted. It's called a ghost towns.
Okay. And what is alpha, beta and gamma cities?
So exact parameters I'm not able to recall right now. So
last classification. What is the difference between a smart city and a green city?
So smart city, as per defined by our smart cities mission, is a city in which we'll have smart solution first, second to integrate ICT for providing provisions and services, and third, sir, brownfield and greenfield infrastructure will be added to make the city good in ease of living, sir. And regarding green city, sir, a city which has more of blue and green spaces and which is having a livable city, having more and more sir, trees and environmental friendly, sir.
Okay, it's fine. Okay, these days there are the instances of police and lawyer classes.
Yes, sir.
What is the reason behind it?
So some of the issues, like I can recall, is in Ghaziabad. There was certain exchanges happened, heated exchanges happened between judge and lawyer, and after that the police was called to escort the lawyer, and after that many problem or you say boycott happened. So the similar thing happened. So since lawyers are there to uphold the rule of law, and the police is the investigating and prosecuting authority, sometimes their views doesn't match and the problem occurs, sir.
What can be done to mitigate such kind of the classes? Because it's very much important to ensure the trust of the people.
Right, sir. So sensitization would be the first thing, that both of them are doing their work and it is part of their job to question things like from the judge's point of view, and so also that the police and our constabulary is highly having a lot of workload, so that should be sensitized to both the parties, that we should first uphold. Yes, sir. Second should be, sir, to make certain reforms in which includes like we can have code of conduct for both the parties when they are in the premises of court, whether it is lawyer and as well as the police. Third would be, sir, the reforms in entire criminal justice system, including increase in the strength of the police so that workload is less and these kind of issues doesn't occur. So,
okay, Abhay.
Sir.
So how do you think today's interaction?
So interaction was good, and especially the law part where I have to read more, and I think I have made some statement which was not legally correct. So I'll make sure that next time and onwards I should make sure these kind of things doesn't happen while speak.
Very good. What was your score in the last interview with the UPSC?
So last I got 162. Before that I got 198.
So when you got into service, you got
162. So.
And before that 198.
It's a geography optional. I couldn't score that year.
So why you got less marks in interaction in the second attempt?
Sir, what I can think of is, sir, I was the last person in the forenoon, and it was so late that I was feeling anxious. The other session students also came. So I was getting very anxious and I was feeling anxiety that why I'm not being called, and sir, kept on waiting for very long. I think that might have hampered my performance there, sir.
Okay, so you have to be, even if it is late, you can wait?
Yes, sir, I could not like pacify me then, but I have learned from past 1 year how to keep calm.
Keep your composure,
yes,
and
sir.
calm.
Yes, sir.
Nee, otherwise you are very articulate and well confident person.
Thank you, sir.
Your answers are also most of the time up to the mark, except on few occasions.
Yes, sir.
And you can definitely, it is a test of personality more than the test of knowledge.
Knowledge, right.
So that way I think you have done very well today.
Thank you, sir.
And there is no doubt always scope for improvement.
Definitely, sir.
As you yourself pointed out, you have to work on certain
Yes, sir.
points.
Yes, legal aspects.
So I think if you work on your DEF and your service matters and your academic background, you will definitely make it. This time I think you should be in the list.
Definitely, sir.
Okay, you need not join Zanik either.
Definitely, sir.
Okay, all the best to you.
Thank you, sir.
I think it's nothing more to add as far
Sir,
as...
can I ask one question from sir?
Yes.
Sir, if similar question happened, this is actual what happened, that while we are not getting to know which other services we'll get, so everybody suggested that at least fill till whatever you are comfortable, because if my preference personal service was very below. So if at all they asked me in the main interview, so my answer, was it convincing or it was not?
You can say this, that till that time the railway breakup had not come. Though all of them are railways do pay services. So
yes, sir.
if there's somebody ex-railway man, he'll be, yes, sir,
definitely.
But ठीक है.
Normally, but they won't ask this question.
No,
Still,
normally-
you will be ready with answer.
That's what, sir.
In
Normally
case
they'll not ask.
Normally they don't question your choice of services unless something special. Okay?
Okay, sir.
All the
Thank you,
best
sir.
to you. Okay, all the best.
So 198 से 162 पर आ गया.
बट इसका पोटेंशियल काफ़ी अच्छा है.
लड़का ठीक है. कॉफी कॉफी आ रही है. चलो. हाँ हाँ जूस तो ले आओ.
जूस ला दीजिए.
ये फ्रूट नहीं जूस ही ले आओ बस. बस
जूस इज बेटर.
जूस ले आओ.
जूस इज बेटर.
एक बार खड़े हो लो बस. ऑन योर टोज.
डर इससे लगता है जो सारी नर्वसनेस आती है वो इसी से और कैमरे से ही आती है. भाई कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. हाँ, मेरे को भी यही बोला इसने.
उसको कहना नमकीन दे देगा.
डिस्कस करो कहते ठीक है सबकी अपब्रिंगिंग अलग होती है. वहाँ जरूरी है हंसो और जाए.
नहीं होगा उसके पास.
यार जोश से
कहा
हंसो.
था नहीं होगा इसलिए नहीं
रीड
है.
करो फिर उसके बाद
वो क्या कहेगी. राजा को बोला हुआ है. राजा यही लड़का है. राजा ने पीडब्ल्यू वालों को बोला जब आईपीओ आ जाएगा तब लेके आएगा. राजा तो नमकीन क्या हुआ. तो पीडब्ल्यू के आईपीओ से पहले पहले आ जाना चाहिए.
तो आ सकता या वो जो क्रैक कर रहे हैं तो हंसो. मैं डिस्कस करूँ पॉवर्टी और मैं हंसूँ.
एक चीज़ है जूस ले.
नहीं जूस जूस.
गर्मी में जूस सही है.
ठीक है. भाई यार ही है. रेडी है. बुला लो भाई. रोड कितने और पड़े हैं. 3 और पड़े हैं भाई. जल्दी करो यार. 5:30 तक खत्म करने का. पहले ही कर.
3 और पड़े हैं.
उसको देखते रहो. 5-6 करता रहता है. सुनता नहीं. वो देखता नहीं उसको. डंडे से
है कमेंट सर.
यस.
जैन सर. जैन सर. जैन सर.
गुड आफ्टरनून.
गुड आफ्टरनून.
जोर से.
गुड आफ्टरनून सर.
यस इट शुड बी ऑडिबल टू एवरीबॉडी. बटन मत लगाओ. रिलैक्स होके बैठो. प्लीज टेक योर सीट.
थैंक यू सर.
प्रणव.
जी सर.
वेरी गुड. जस्ट रिलैक्स. हाथ अपने लैप में. आई कॉन्टैक्ट द मेंबर हु इज आस्किंग क्वेश्चन. 70-80% to that. In between, glance at others also.
Okay.
Keep a smile on your face. Bring energy. Okay.
Sure sir.
So tell me, brief yourself about yourself.
Sir, I am Pranav Sharma. I have been born and brought up in Delhi. After 12th class, I went to BTech Computer Science from Delhi Technological University. Thereafter, I gave the GATE exam in CSIT branch and got a decent rank in that. And based on that, I joined Central PSU, Indian Oil Corporation Limited. I have been working there since 2019. Currently, I am posted as Assistant Manager at Gurgaon.
So why you want to change to civil service? You are working in very good public sector, Indian Oil Corporation. You have a bright career there. Why you want to move to civil service, Pranav?
Sir, first is diversity of opportunities one can get in civil services. Currently my job is technical one, so the available diversity is very limited. Second is the satisfaction which one can get with public dealing is immense, sir. So these are two reasons, sir.
So you need more variety.
Yes, sir.
So your hobbies include reading books, mainly history, philosophy and biographies of founding fathers.
Yes, sir.
Which books you have read recently?
Sir, recently I have completed Bose by Chandrachud Ghosh, sir, and currently I am reading Savarkar by Vikram Sampath.
What is there in the Bose book on Bose, Mr. Bose?
Sir, Chandrachud Ghosh sir traces the entire journey of Subhash Chandra Bose from the earlier days when he cracked the ICS exam, then working with C.R. Das under Bengal Congress, then going for INC, making left socialist group with Jawaharlal Nehru within the INC, and going Europe and collecting basically same mindset of people, cultivating same mindset of people there, working for Indian independence, and coming here, becoming president, and then when...
Okay, you tell me whose way of action you support more in getting India's independence, Mr. Bose, Subhash Chandra Bose or Mr. Gandhi?
Sir, I think both are required to achieve Indian independence. Both were required. While the Gandhian way was to engage all the masses and cultivate a non-violent opposition to the British rule, Subhash Chandra Bose were more on the side of youth and believed in violent overthrow of foreign oppression.
Mr. Bose had declared India independent much before 1947 and many countries had given recognition also to that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So don't you think he was doing better service for the nation rather than the local leaders?
Sir, to place one contribution of one son of India above other would be, I think, problematic according to me. Both were doing great in their respective fields.
You tell me what are the three major qualities of Mr. Bose which you liked?
So first would be courage. That even when...
Okay, just don't give explanation.
Okay,
what else?
First would be courage. Second would be patriotism. He was very patriotic. Third would be very honest and very sensitive to the needs of the people.
Okay, thank you. Haji sir.
Okay. So Pranav.
Yes, sir.
When we talk of Naveen Shadra.
Yes, sir.
So is there a Prachin Shadra also?
Sir, the original or the Shadra itself is referred to as the older one. So it is not, adjective of Prachin Shadra is not used, but that is referred to as the old Shadra.
So what does Shadra mean?
Sir, it is a Mughal establishment. If we break the term Shah plus Dara, Shah means royal, Dara means gate. So when Mughal forces used to enter to Delhi, basically come to Red Fort, they used to come via Shadra, so they called it.
Now you are dealing with oil.
Yes, sir.
So tell me how the Russia-Ukraine war, has it helped India in terms of oil?
So initially prices of crude oil skyrocketed, but after that Russia gave us discount, a special discount, and that we have used to fulfill our national reserves also. So in a way it has decreased the cost of energy basket for India, sir.
Yes, but when they say that Russian oil is to be boycotted, then why India was not covered under that?
Sir, the call for boycott was mainly from the European countries because they thought that the blood is basically has a murder imprint on it. So they were also asking India to stop buying the Russian oil, but our foreign minister and our government has maintained strategic position that we have to fulfill our national needs, and that's why we have
So we are
continued.
only buying for ourselves.
No, sir. We are also exporting to European countries. We basically buy in the crude oil, refine it on our soil, and then sell it back.
So why we are not hit by the sanctions?
India, sir. Sir, I think the diplomacy was able to maneuver between the countries.
We are changing the form. We are not exporting Russian crude. We are converting it into
Petroleum products, sir.
and selling. So that's why we are not hit by that.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Okay. Now, can you tell me the triad doctrine?
No, I'm not aware of it, sir.
You're not aware of triad doctrine?
No, sir.
Okay. And can you tell me the pearl of strings?
Sir, Pearl of Strings is Chinese strategy to contain India in the Indian Ocean region.
Which countries are there in pearl of strings?
Sir, China has built bases in Sri Lanka, then Djibouti on the Western Indian Ocean. I am able to recall these two majorly.
Sri Lanka and?
Sri Lanka and Djibouti, sir.
Djibouti. So it doesn't become a pearl of strings. दो जगह बनाने से तो पर्ल नहीं बनता.
So Maldives is also there.
You are an engineer ना? Minimum कितने पॉइंट चाहिए होते हैं?
To create what, sir?
हाँ.
To create which?
To create an area. Minimum कितने पॉइंट चाहिए होते हैं?
Sir, 3.
3 चाहिए. तो तुम 2 ही बता रहे हो. तो पर्ल तो नहीं बनेगा. हाँ जी, मेहरा साहब.
Yes. See, in the budget, finance minister used the word Gyan.
Yes.
What is the Gyan?
So Gyan is an abbreviation for the Garib, that is poor, youth, Annadata, that is farmer, and Nari, that is women.
What are the things, what are the steps taken in the budget to address these 4 classes?
Sir, for Garib, all the budgets cover the various schemes, various fundings like Narega, and health budget is also there. For women, similarly, sir, various budgetary provisions are there. Agriculture, some special provisions are there in this budget, like Krishi, the Krishi Yojana is there, then textile mission, pulses, mission related to pulses, hybrid seeds, these missions are there.
Okay.
And
see, we had signed civil nuclear deal 20 years back.
Yes, sir.
And in expecting investment and setting up a plant by the foreign nuclear power companies, but nobody has come. Why so?
Sir, majorly there are 2 hindrances. One is our CL&D Act, that is Civil Liability Act, and second is Atomic Energy Act, which restricts private player to build nuclear power and operate nuclear
If
power.
we signed a civil nuclear deal, then we waited for 20 years without looking at the problems.
Sir, basically groundwork that was to be done after signing the deal, like preparing the public to accept that nuclear power is safe and secure kind of energy. I think that government is invested in that, and now that people are normal with such kind of energy,
How
nuclear
people
energy.
has become normal? Nothing has changed on the ground. How people's perception has changed now?
Sir, that apprehension that was earlier, that nuclear disaster can create.
These companies are working in many other countries.
Yes, sir.
With not that kind of law which we have, and
Yes.
they are working well enough. We only made things difficult for ourselves first.
Sir, first, sir, India is very densely populated country, and we have had our experiences in Bhopal gas tragedy, so that's why our law was.
Now we are. Is there any change in the government thinking now?
Yes, sir.
What is now? What is happening now?
So government plans to have 100 gigawatts of nuclear energy by 2047, and we need to rope in private players to achieve that target. That's why the positive signal has been given by the government in this recent budget also, sir.
Okay, tell us what is our tax to GDP ratio?
Sir, I'm not able to recall.
What is our tax base?
Sir, around 3 crore people, sir.
3 crore people.
Yes, sir.
Which is much less than 3 crore.
Okay, sir.
What is the per capita income of our country?
Sir, approx 1.5 lakh, sir.
1.5 lakh. Okay. Tell me how to increase the tax base. Okay, if you say 3 crore, how to increase it? Few simple suggestions.
So first would be to decrease the compliance regime that is there, and recently
to decrease the compliance regime.
Compliance, basically to ease the compliance
Ease the
regime.
compliance.
Yes, sir.
Compliance is not very easy. Everything is online, and no that assessment is online. No faceless. Everything has become faceless. What more ease can be done?
Sir, some steps, digital steps have been taken, but still, when we see the majority of the population, they still feel that filing of taxes are burdensome and cumbersome.
They don't want to pay tax. That is why they make all the excuse. Should we put some person behind bars? Those who don't pay taxes, others would learn a lesson and start paying taxes.
Sir, actually, government is trying to reverse that approach, and instead of criminalizing,
is there any provision in income tax to arrest a person who evades taxes?
Who evades taxes? Sir, I think that a case can be lodged under black money case, that ED or
ED is different department. Income Tax Act.
Sir, not aware of that.
Okay, thank you.
Pranav.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You have been a chess player.
Yes.
Or you like playing chess.
Yes, sir.
All right. Tell me, what are ELO ratings?
Sir, ELO ratings are a mechanism to judge a player's.
Are mechanism.
Basically, a quantified system that rates a player based in a closed group. Basically, it gives a relative ranking of the players involved. Say, if a player is very good, then he would be rated higher, and if a player is not beginner player, then he would be rated at a lower stage. And if they both play a match together, and the underdog wins.
All right. So it means that if the player's form has plummeted and he starts playing badly, his rank will go down?
Fastly, yes, sir.
His rating will go down?
Yes, sir.
All right. What is the highest ELO rating ever achieved by an Indian?
By an Indian, sir? Sir, Arjun Arigasi breached the mark of 2800 last year, sir.
That's not the highest.
Okay. Highest, I'm not sure.
Vishwanathan Anand.
Okay, sir.
He reached 2811, if I am not wrong.
Okay, sir.
All right. Who are the top 5 players in the country today? And if you can tell me their ELO rating, if.
So ELO rating wise, I am not sure of.
All right. Tell me the 5 top current Indian chess players.
According to me, sir? Or?
Not according to you.
But I am not able to recall basically the ELO ratings.
Forget ELO rating. I said the top Indian players.
So, okay. So first would be Gukesh, because he is world champion. Gukesh, sir.
Gukesh.
Second would be Pragyananda. Third, Arjun Arigasi. Fourth, Pranav Anand. And fifth, Pranav Venkatesh. These are
Vishwanathan Anand.
Vishwanathan is not playing currently, sir. He is although rated much higher still, but currently he is not active player.
What is the latest in the Israel-Hamas war?
Sir, recently ceasefire was agreed between the two countries, but this week we have seen that Israel has unilaterally broke that ceasefire, and killings were there on the Gaza area, sir.
What happened?
So Israeli forces entered the Gaza, and missile attacks etc. were done to uproot the Hamas.
Israel bombed the Gaza Strip. right?
Sure, sir.
And there have been many casualties. Any idea about the casualties?
So there were around 400 casualties.
That was in the first strike. There have been subsequent strikes. Tell me, by this unilateral action by Israel, the Israeli prisoners in the Hamas captivity, their life will be endangered?
Yes, sir. The peace talks that were done earlier under President Trump's supervision were based on this condition only, that the prison swap will take place. But currently, I think that that would create.
So now that why has Israel done it? When it knew that by attacking Hamas, the lives of the Israeli captives will be endangered, then why has it done it?
The reason which I can think of is due to internal politics. There is a right-wing support party which supports the Netanyahu government, and Netanyahu government has a thin majority.
All right. So, my last question. Elon Musk has taken Government of India to court in Haryana, in Karnataka High Court to be precise. What is the issue? Why he has taken this step?
Sir, the company X has filed a case against government in the Karnataka High Court. They are saying that the various dictates issued by the government regarding the restriction of the content or taking down of the content were illegal as per them. So they have filed the case.
They have given some explanation why they consider it illegal. What have they said?
Sir, not able to recall right now.
They mentioned about a particular article. They said this article, Government of India is taking recourse to force X to remove those articles, whereas this article is not, Government of India is not allowed to use this article. Instead, they should have used another article which they are not, because that is a sounder legal proposition. Not aware.
So section 69, they said that government is using.
Is not using.
Okay.
Is not using.
I will read it again, sir.
Please.
Okay, Pranab.
Yes, sir.
So in service preferences, foreign service is your second preference, right?
Yes.
Is it an all India service or is it a central service?
So it is a central service, sir.
So, so we are talking about the foreign service, right? In foreign affairs or foreign relations, it is said that there is no permanent friend or no permanent foe. What is your opinion on this?
Sir, this statement I think is true, sir. When we see the geopolitical arena, there are no, I think this is Henry Kissinger's statement that there are no permanent friends or foes. There are only permanent national interests. And India has always tried to maintain that.
Okay. In this context, how you can see New Zealand as an ideal partner for India?
Sir, I would pick France as our ideal partner.
Recently, the Prime Minister of New Zealand had commented that, India is an ideal friend, ideal partner, not friend, ideal partner to New Zealand. So where New Zealand and India can be ideal partners?
Sir, New Zealand and India both are facing Chinese aggression, especially New Zealand, we have China as a neighbor, and New Zealand is facing the same issues in Cook Islands. So they want to basically tackle Chinese incursions into that area and maintain free and open.
So regional security is one thing that you want to say.
Security is one, sir.
Regional security.
Yes, sir. Second would be, sir, to deal with climate change, because New Zealand is a island country, so they can engage on that part. And third would be, as India has mentioned, that New Zealand has to dial down on Khalistani terrorists that operate from New Zealand. So these three things I think both countries can work on to establish trust and ideal partnership.
Okay, that's fine. If I say there are the three global theaters of geopolitics, because geopolitics is at the flux now, so at this moment of the time, what are the three theaters of the geopolitics? Can you identify those theaters?
So first would be West, basically led by Europe against Russia. Second would be another pole that is being carved out now by Trump and his policies. And third would be Global South, which is led by India, sir.
Okay. Okay, there is a flagship program of Government of India that is called Ayushman Bharat.
Yes, sir.
What are its implementation challenges?
So first challenge I would say is that it has listed 10 crore families under it, but the health facilities that are available at government hospitals are not adequate. We see shortages of critical infra like ICU and even simple normal hospital beds. So one thing is that. Second would be to enroll the people and spread awareness especially in the tribal areas and remote locations of the country. And third would be to create a sustainable model in which government can pitch in a higher amount than basically relying upon the private insurance companies, sir.
Thank you, Pranav.
Okay, Pranav.
Sir.
So how would you assess your today's performance?
So it was average kind of thing.
Why?
So some questions I had prepared but was not able to, okay.
Many times it happens, you are not Google or encyclopedia to answer each and every question.
Yes, sir.
Huh? You have whatever you know, if you deliver it in a very effective and with energy, with lot of energy and firmness, I think that will add much more value to your answer rather than not answering certain questions.
Oh.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Otherwise you are a very good candidate. You are articulate, you are confident most of the time. But in some questions when you don't know, you look little nervous or you look little less confident.
Yes, sir.
You should make your calm and composure throughout the both. When you are able to handle or when you are not able to handle.
Sure.
You should not lose your confidence at any stage. Okay?
Sure.
You are among the top 3,000 candidates who have reached to this level. And you are already working in Indian Oil Corporation.
Yes, sir.
So definitely they will expect little high from you because you are having experience also, job experience, as compared to a candidate without a job. And it should add confidence also to you that you already have something in hand.
Yes.
So you can aspire to go with more confidence.
Sure.
Okay. So just go through your depth, whatever areas you have mentioned, most of the questions were asked from there only.
Right.
Your academic background, your hobbies, your optional subject, your job experience. These are the main areas, your state from which you come.
Yes, sir.
District, state. These are the issues which are normally asked, and plus national and international issues.
Yes, sir.
If you are able to handle these areas, nothing like it, 70-80% of your interview will be under your control. 20% question if they are asked outside this area, even if you reply, it's fine. If you don't reply, still it is fine. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So don't worry about the answers to that extent. Worry more about your delivery, your communication, your confidence, your precise and to the point answers to the questions.
Yes, sir.
And read newspaper regularly. Don't miss it till your date of interview. Two newspaper at least, one economic, one general. Economic issues we did not touch. Somebody can, if member can ask you about economic issues, budget, like Gyan, somebody asked about Gyan, you replied that. What is there for those 4 categories? Anything can be asked about economic issues.
Right.
Okay, so that's all from our side. take care of these things, I think you will do very well.
Thank you, sir.
Okay? All the best.
Thank you, sir.
रखोगे कि शेप करोगे?
सर ट्रिम करने
इसमें तो रखा हुआ है फोटो में तो
फोटो
आपने
में रहना पड़ता है कोई, ठीक है।
ट्रिम करा लेना।
ऐसा करना,
नहीं वो जरूरी नहीं है।
एक प्रोफेशनल से थोड़ा उसको करीने से ये करवा, ट्रिम करा ले।
जी।
बालों को झाड़ के जाना, अभी जैसे है ना बिल्कुल इधर उधर बिखरे हुए हैं, तो वैसे मत रखना।
जी।
ठीक है, बाकी तो ठीक है। टाई देख लेना, टाई की नोट ढीली है, ठीक नहीं है, और टाई की जो लंबाई है वो सीधे खड़े होगे तो इसको तुम्हारे बकल को कवर करनी चाहिए, छोटी बड़ी है तो उसको सेट कर ले।
ठीक है सर।
ऑल द बेस्ट।
थैंक यू।
फोटो में स्माइल है, स्माइल रखना।
ठीक है सर।
स्माइल तो रखना ही है।
थैंक यू सर।
चलिए, ऑल द बेस्ट।
थैंक यू सर।
मतलब कंघी भी करवा रहे हो, बाल भी स्माइल भी करवा रहे हो, और ये नहीं बोला नहा के जाना।
हाँ?
ये नहीं बोला नहा के जाना।
ठीक है। थोड़ा अच्छा नहीं है। सेक्सुअल
अभी कौन आएगा नेक्स्ट? हैं? कर लो भाई फटाफट।
ये 12 कर चुके हैं।
अरे बड़ा चौराहा कानपुर।
जज साहब हैं ऑलरेडी।
हम कानपुर जाते तो बड़ा चौराहा उतरते थे। IIT कानपुर में पढ़ते थे ना। बड़ा चौराहा ओनली प्लेस में 2 मिनट के लिए आप आ सकते हैं।
हाँ ठीक है।
कल की
क्या हो गया? क्या
कुछ टेक्निकल प्रॉब्लम
गुड आफ्टरनून सर।
मैंने इंडिया की पहली वोटिंग मशीन बनाई थी, मैकेनिक थी जब। मेरा बीटेक प्रोजेक्ट था 1981 में, मैकेनिकल वोटिंग मशीन बनाई थी।
मुझसे पूछ लिया था आज कि कोई फीमेल जज जिसका जजमेंट तुमको बहुत अच्छा लगा हो, इसे वहाँ पे याद ही नहीं आया। कहते फीमेल जज का नाम और सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट उनका जजमेंट बताओ।
यूपीआईसी की कंट्रोवर्सी क्यों?
ये पप्पू हार गया इसलिए ऐसी कोई बहुत बड़ी बात
स्पेसिफिक
नहीं।
जजमेंट उस प्रेशर में याद ही
उसको
नहीं आया।
आधार के साथ लिंक करना चाह रहे थे।
नहीं, आधार वाला तो मैं समझ गया।
फिर से ही इंडिया की कोई फीमेल लॉयर जिसका स्पेसिफिक जिसमें उसने केस लड़ा हो।
मैं आपको कल लेके जाऊँगा।
जैसे लगा बहुत बेसिक क्वेश्चन है, लेकिन वहाँ पे
घर जाते ही पूछना कि मेरे लिए क्या है।
अभी देखूंगा।
हाँ क्या
मतलब ना के बराबर चांस से रिपीट होगा, लेकिन फिर भी अगर वहाँ रिपीट हो गया तो लगा गया कि
नंबर 1
क्यों नहीं
कैसे
देखा।
हो गया? ये गलती कैसे कर दी?
आज पूछा जुडिशियल अकाउंटेबिलिटी पे, तो कुछ लगता
वोटर कार्ड
है
नंबर
बहुत आ भी रहा है बाद में।
नमकीन नहीं लाया थे? नमकीन नहीं लाया?
आनी भी नहीं।
अगर कोई होगा तो मैं भाई
बेसिकली इन्होंने मैनुअली किया है, उसमें गड़बड़ी हो गई।
मैनुअली किया है।
पिछले बार मेरे में कुछ आए थे रिपीट क्वेश्चन भी हुए थे, लेकिन मैं इतना डर गया था जब तक पूछा था जुडिशियल पेंडेंसी वगैरह पूछा था, क्या करूँ।
ये एडिशनल सिविल जज लगा हुआ है।
वही तो मैं देख रहा हूँ। यूपीएससी में आ क्यों रहा है?
ये जज बन के भी इधर आना चाह रहा है।
ये ठीक है, एडिशनल सिविल जज ही तो है।
केस पेंडिंग है ये सब।
भाई ये मुंसिफ मैजिस्ट्रेट में सीनियर पोजीशन में आया होगा स्टेट में, सिविल जज लगा है, तो यूपीएससी में क्यों?
सर एडिशनल सिविल जज लगा है, ये ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा डिस्ट्रिक्ट सेशन जज रिटायर हो जाएगा।
नहीं हाई कोर्ट चलेगा।
शर्त लगाओगे?
किस स्टेट का है?
किसी स्टेट का
असली में जाते हो तो नहीं करते हो।
ये इतने बदमाश हैं। हाई कोर्ट 100 में से 4 पहुँचाते हैं।
वही मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा।
क्योंकि नहीं चेक करते। नहीं तो वकीलों की चले कैसे दुकान अगर ये आ जाए तो।
नहीं मैं बस याद करने की
अगर
कोशिश
इनको फास्ट ट्रैक कर दें तो ये ऑल इंडिया जुडिशरी सर्विस की जरूरत नहीं है, इसी से हो जाए काम। और दूसरी बदमाशी पता क्या कर रखी है?
मुझसे तो एक बार बोला था कि
हाई
नॉक
कोर्ट
करके
में
आओ,
आपको
नॉक करके
पता है
जाना,
बदमाशी?
जिन्होंने भेजा था तो नॉक
सुनो
करके
सुनो,
जाओ। दिक्कत है नॉक करके जब तुम
हाई कोर्ट की एक
दरवाजे
एग्जीक्यूटिव
से बाहर
कमेटी
आवाज
होती
नहीं
है,
आती
उसमें
एक बार
टॉप
तो
के
मैं 3
9
बार खटखटा दिया था
जज
पिछली
लेते
बार
हैं।
गया था जब, 3-4
ये जो
बार।
नीचे से
वो बोल
प्रमोट
रहे,
होके
आओ,
जाते हैं वो
सुनाई
9
नहीं
में
पता।
पहुंचते ही नहीं
बंदे
कभी।
की
इनका व्यू पॉइंट जा ही नहीं पाता। व्यू पॉइंट का जान के कर
पहले ही
रखा
चला
है।
गया।
जो सीधे भर्ती होती है वो एडीजी आता है, या सीधे हाईकोर्ट में जज आ गया या एडीजी आ गया। अब जो सीधे एडीजी आया है, जो नीचे से आया है, इससे 30 साल ऊपर है। हाँ, वो एडीजी से डीजे, डीजे से ऊपर अगले दिन पहुंच गया।
सीधे सीधे हाई कोर्ट जज बन जाते हैं।
हाँ, वो और भी अच्छा।
वो तो सबसे ज़्यादा शॉर्टकट है।
हाँ,
थर्ड आई व्यू
तो जो एग्जीक्यूटिव कमेटी बनती है उन्हीं की बनती है।
ये भी होता है ना, फिर इसके
और
बाद पूछते हैं क्या
पिछले 70 साल से
experience
बनती है, ये अगले 70 साल भी वही होगा। उन्होंने और किसी को कुछ नहीं देना।
है। टाइम तो लग जाएगा ना 10 मिनट। जीटीबी नगर जाना 6 बज जाएगा, 6:30। दोस्त रहता है उसी के साथ। जीटीबी नगर आपने कहीं रूम लिया है क्या आगे?
गलत किया।
अच्छा,
बहुत गलत है।
आप भी मतलब दूरी रह रहे हो।
और 100% एक दूसरे के रिश्तेदार होते हैं, कहीं ना कहीं से।
नेपोटिज्म बड़ी जबरदस्त है, बहुत जबरदस्त नेपोटिज्म।
किसी तरह एक दिन किस्मत चमक जाए 2 अप्रैल को, बस।
अब क्या हो गया भाई?
वही पूछे जो हमें आता है। ऐसा होता नहीं है ना, लेकिन क्योंकि जब तुम आंसर करने लगते हो तो फिर वो रैंडम सी जगह चले जाते हैं।
भाई जब तो जल्दी करने की चक्कर में
बिना रिकॉर्डिंग करो। अभी
आंसर कर दिया होगा जबरदस्ती ना। बस आई डोंट नो, मतलब आई एम नॉट एबल टू रिकॉल, आई डोंट नो बोल दो सर कि नहीं पता है सर ये।
हमारे वाला तुम यहाँ तो कोई दिक्कत
यही मैंने किया था पहले क्वेश्चन में, वो अटेम्प्ट नहीं करना चाहिए था सर, मुझे कोई आइडिया नहीं है इस क्वेश्चन।
तो आप यहाँ कॉपी करके बाद में वहाँ भेज देना।
यहाँ किसी और को बिठा दो,
यहाँ इसको लड़के को बिठा दो, ये करते हैं।
अरे ये दोनों कैमरा एक दिन मैनेज कर ले।
ऑटो मोड में लगा दे।
ऑटो मोड पे डालो। ये क्या तरीका हुआ है? इतना टाइम थोड़ी है।
तो क्या आंसर है इसकी? नेसेंट टेक्नोलॉजी है।
जल्दी करो भाई, टाइम नहीं, आप चले जाएंगे।
और हमारे पास वो भी नहीं है, फिजनेबल मटेरियल खुद का नहीं है। अब देखो पता है लेकिन वहाँ पे नहीं आता। ऐसा नहीं है कि तुमको ये बात पता नहीं थी पहले से भी, मेन से पढ़ाई है। यही दिक्कत होती है सबसे बड़ी। मेरे साथ तो सबसे बड़ी दिक्कत ये होती है, पता है जब वो बताएंगे अरे हाँ सॉरी ये, जब वो एक्सप्लेन करते कि ऐसा बोल सकते थे तुम, ऐसा बोल सकते थे।
2 कैंडिडेट है, आधा घंटा क्या 1 घंटा लग जाएगा। घंटा लग जाएगा, आधे घंटे में कहाँ छोड़ने वाले हैं।
बाल ठीक है
चलो भाई, चलो भाई,
कम मेहनत थोड़ा ज़्यादा।
रोल रोल ये बाद में बैठ जाएगा, कोई बात नहीं।
सेम हुआ था मेरा असली इंटरव्यू। मैं बाहर बैठा हूँ बहुत देर तक, चाय नहीं ला रही है, पता नहीं
पीछे कौन है?
नर्वसनेस बहुत ज़्यादा। वो सबसे दिक्कत होती है ना जब अकेले बैठा देते हैं, कुछ समझ में नहीं आया।
अरे क्या करें ना, कंपनी में गए तो
मैं तो मुझे लगता है जब घुसाऊंगा अपनी हार्ट बीट 150-170 कर ली होगी।
बाद में करना, ये काम खत्म कर।
जज साहब आ रहे हैं, पता नहीं सजा मिलेगी।
कैंडिडेट करते जा रहे हैं।
मेरा कमेंट सर भी नहीं निकल पा रहा था।
वो कोई
हालत कमजोर है इसकी,
ज्ञान भी
फाइनेंशियल।
देने में कम करते हैं।
चलो बुझाओ भाई,
बुझाओ। कोई ज्ञान नहीं बांटना।
कभी कभी लगता है लोग इतने कॉन्फिडेंट कैसे हो जाते हैं, कुछ नहीं आता फिर भी कॉन्फिडेंट।
ऑल इज वेल, यू आर वेरी लकी, यू विल डू वेल। विश यू ऑल द बेस्ट।
May I come in, sir?
yes please come in.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ishant.
Yes, sir.
Please take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
So Ishant, introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. So my name is Ishan Jaiswal. I belong to Kanpur, Uttar Pradesh. I have completed my schooling from BNSD Shiksha Niketan Inter College, Kanpur. Thereafter, I completed my
graduation from West Bengal National University of Juridical Sciences in BLLB honors. I am currently employed as the Additional Civil Judge Junior Division at Fatehpur. And sir, my interests include listening to music and following field hockey and badminton.
So, Ishant, you are already in judicial services.
Yes, sir.
So, why do you want to come to civil service?
Sir, actually I always wanted to join civil services, but after a few unsuccessful attempts at civil services, I joined judiciary, and it has been very enriching experience at judiciary, contributing to justice delivery. But I believe, sir, that civil services offers me a broader platform to formulate policy as well as implement it. So that's why I am eager to join civil services.
These days, judiciary is top of the world. Everywhere, judiciary writ prevails, whether it is over executive or legislature.
Yes, sir. But in judiciary, basically, you have to remain aloof from the general public. You can't communicate with them with that much. But in civil services, you have to be on ground, and you can listen to the problems of the common people and try to solve them. So this is the reason.
But you are delivering justice to the people. That is very important.
Yes, sir. Sir, actually both jobs have a very big role to play in Indian judiciary, Indian system. But I have always been inclined towards the civil services.
Now you see the recent judicial issue, High Court judge issue case.
Yes,
you have heard about who has been shifted to Allahabad High Court.
Yes, sir.
So what is your take on that issue?
Yes, sir. So, sir, I think judicial accountability has been one problem in the country. Basically, High Court judges are immune to Lokpal Act, and also they can only be impeached by the Parliament. So I think this has been a problem. So what we need is a better check and balance on all the organs of the government. One good step could be a passing of judicial accountability bill, which
The government of India tried through NJC
Yes, sir.
to bring about that judicial accountability. But
Yes.
the Supreme Court itself
Yes, sir.
declared it unconstitutional, violative of basic structure of the
Yes, sir.
independence of judiciary. Everywhere they bring the question of independence of judiciary will be.
Yes, sir.
What is your take on that?
Sir, I think Supreme Court was wrong in this. So in no country in the world, where the judiciary appoints judges itself, it has been leading to nepotism as well, delay in the appointment. So this has been a problem, and NJC was a very good step. What Supreme Court could have done is basically given direction or try to better the NJC by including more members or better so that it is more accountable to the public rather than dismissing the NJC as unconstitutional altogether.
So you can make this statement in public also?
No, sir.
Right? You can say Supreme Court was wrong.
Sir,
okay, no issue. For content of court. You are listening to music.
Yes.
Do you find time to listen music?
Yes, sir.
What type of music you listen?
Sir, I listen to most of the genres, but mainly focus on old Bollywood music, sir.
Which era, which type of songs? One or two songs which you like, just mention about them.
So my favorite singer is Mukesh, sir. Two favorite songs of him are, one is Avara Hoon from Avara movie, and the second one is Ye Kahin Dur Jab Din Dhal Jaye from Anand movie, sir.
Yes, that is a very good song.
Yes, sir.
Who is the writer of that song?
Sir, Kahin Dur Jab Din Dhal Jaye is written by, I think, sir, Yogesh.
And music by?
Music. Sir, I'm not sure, but I think it's Anand Bakshi.
No, Salil Chaudhary.
Salil Chaudhary, yes. Okay, sir. Salil Chaudhary.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All the best.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Okay. Ishant, what is the meaning of Ishant?
Sir, I looked it in the Google and it says that it is related to Lord Shiva. And there is also a direction called Ishan Kon, which is a northeast direction. I think Ishant is related to that.
तो ईशान कौन होता तो ईशान का अंत तो होता नहीं
Sir.
ईशा का कैसे अंत हो सकता है
Yes, sir.
अच्छा ये बताइए we are talking of SLB then ASLV, then PSLV, GSLV. What exactly is the difference between these?
Yes, sir. So earlier we have a SLV, small launch vehicle, in which there is a very low payload capacity, and then we have polar satellite launch vehicle. So I am not able to recall the exact capacity which payload, but I think it was around 2000 kg which it could send to the lower Earth orbit, and then GSLV is an upgrade in that sense that it has more capacity to, and also sir there is a difference in stages. So PSLV includes 4 stages of a vehicle, and while GSLV is in 3 stages, in which there is a cryogenic stage.
Yes, so the difference is regarding payload.
Yes, sir, and stages in which it functions. So PSLV has solid liquid stage, while GSLV has solid liquid and cryogenic stage.
Yes, so regarding fuel there is a difference, but the major thing which you are missing is the orbit size.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Which one goes to which orbit? And that is the aim, na?
Yes, sir. So GSLV is mainly focused on to geosynchronous orbit and geostationary orbit, while PSLV is focused on the polar orbits.
Okay. So polar orbit is what? What kind of orbit is polar orbit? And how far? What is the size of the orbit?
Sorry, sir, I am not able to recall right now, sir.
And geosynchronous?
So I think its height is around. Sorry, sir, I am not able to recall right now, sir.
इस बार को देख लेना.
Yes, sir.
Because now India has a lot of interest in space.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Can you tell me 5 schemes which have helped the common man in last 15-20 years?
Yes, sir. So the first scheme is the Jan Dhan scheme, which opened the.
Okay, done.
Yes,
Second?
sir. Second one is the scheme related to PM Garib Kalyan Yojana, in which grains were given during the COVID time.
Okay.
Sir, then there is a scheme of PM Ayushman Bharat, in which 5 lakh
good.
insurance is given.
Very good.
Then, sir, there is a common scheme for street vendors, sir, PM Swanidhi scheme,
Very
which has
good.
helped the common people in the urban areas.
Very good.
So other than that, there is a scheme called Jal Jeevan Mission, which has tried to increase the water supply.
So under Jal Jeevan Mission, how many tap connections have been given?
So
Any rough
I think
idea?
it has covered 80% of the urban areas, but
Numbers.
So I think it was given to. Sorry, sir, I'm not able to recall right now, sir.
14 crore households.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Yes.
Law is an ass.
Sir?
Law is an ass.
Yes, sir.
Do you agree?
No, sir.
Why?
So I think law has helped the human as a human society. Law has helped us to basically navigate through the challenges. If there was no law, we could have not survived as a society.
Law is there, but law is act as an ass. That is some prominent person has said that it's an ass. You have not heard the statement, law is an ass.
So I have heard the statement, but I'm not able to recall the name of
They
the.
also say, you show me the face, I'll show you the law. I'll show you the rule. Have you heard that?
No, sir. This
Show
statement.
me the man, I will show you the law.
No,
What does
sir.
that mean? Okay.
No, sir.
Okay. What is this uncle syndrome in the talk called in judiciary?
Sir, Uncle Jet syndrome is basically related to the collegium system. So there we have seen that there is so much nepotism with respect to judiciary when it relates to appointment of the High Court and Supreme Court judges.
Do you think that is the nepotism?
Yes, sir. I believe that there is a Uncle Jet syndrome in the.
What should be done?
Sir, one step that was taken by the Supreme Court, by the government or the rather Parliament, that NJC was passed, but then it was reduced. So one good thing could be that the appointment of the High Court and the Supreme Court judges on the merit of the system, the judgments they have delivered, and also one good thing could be done is there is more appointment from the bench, from the district court and lower courts rather than the high court. So there we have seen the too much politicization of the politicization is done when the appointment of the high court judge is done.
Okay, fine. There is another criticism that the patent laws, international patent law, we don't follow.
Yes, sir.
A lot of criticism by the international thing, that is the shortcoming in our. Why we have chosen that path, and what is the present status?
So the problem with the patent law is that it tries to give the reward to the innovation, but forgets about the common people. So what we have done is we have tried to balance both the patent law as well as the relief given to the common people, such as the compulsory licensing system which is given.
Okay, we have managed to grow our pharmaceutical industry and increase our export. And how could we maneuver that patent laws to produce good drugs at a cheaper price here?
So, sir, we have the compulsory licensing system, in which what we do is we try to take the drug of the pharmaceutical company and give them some royalty, and then
without royalty we have used many drugs which have been invented outside, and they are using it. They are under patent, has not expired, but we started making it here. How we could do that? How could we manipulate and maneuver the patent law? There is something in the.
So I think TRIPS agreement.
TRIPS agreement is one thing. You heard product patent and process patent. What is that?
No, sir, I haven't heard about it, sir.
Read about it.
Yes, sir.
That is very important thing. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Fine. Thank you.
Ishant.
Yes, sir.
Now that you agree that the current system of appointment of judges leaves a lot to be desired.
Yes, sir.
And the Supreme Court has held the 99th Amendment ultra vires.
Yes, sir.
What should be the best course of action? What is your opinion about having an all India judicial service on the lines of IAS and IPS?
Yes, sir. Sir, all India judicial services would be a good step so that the judicial pendency, which is around 5 crore in our country. So, all India judicial services.
More than that, you see, the biggest criticism of the current collegium system is that it is breeding in a lot of nepotism.
Yes, sir.
The sons and daughters of judges, they stand a much better chance of succeeding at the High Court and Supreme Court.
Yes, sir.
Tell me, you are in the state judicial service.
Yes, sir.
How long will it take for you to become a High Court judge?
So most probably I will not become a High Court judge because it's around 30 to 35 years of service for you. You have to be a district judge. Then if you are lucky enough and most senior district judge of the district, then only you could be promoted to the Uttar Pradesh.
So the merit has little choice?
Sir?
Merit?
Sir, in current system, most of the thing is related to promotion only. So, and promotion depends on what is your rank in the particular system. So, it is almost impossible.
Get your answer.
Yes.
So, I think All India Judicial Service will be a good solution, provided
yes, sir.
The judiciary agrees to it.
Yes, sir.
If such a system is thought about and the judiciary Supreme Court says that it is unconstitutional,
yes, sir.
That's the end of the matter.
Yes, sir.
All right. So you like watching hockey, field
yes,
hockey?
Sir. Yes, sir.
It immediately brought a smile to your face.
Yes.
That means it's your favorite subject. Tell me, how many gold medals has India won in the Olympic hockey?
Sir, 8 gold medals we won last in 1980.
Spontaneous.
Yes, sir.
Which was the last time India won a gold medal?
Sir, 1980.
Where?
Sorry, sir, 1984. In Moscow, but I'm not sure
80,
of the year, sir.
80,
sir. Yes.
Yes. And when did India won the World Cup, Hockey World Cup?
Sir, in 1975.
Where?
Sir, I'm not sure about the location, but Kuala Lumpur, I think.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes. The only time India has won
yes,
a Hockey
sir.
World Cup, right?
Yes, sir.
And so about the cash recovery from the house of a Delhi High Court judge, you have already talked about. Tell me, this Supreme Court took objection to the Lokpal.
Yes, sir.
What is your take in the matter? After all, the Lokpal also gave an argument.
Yes, sir.
That the High Court judges are appointed by
Yes, sir.
the Parliament.
Yes, sir. By the Act. Yes, sir.
And therefore they are in kind of public servant.
Yes.
And they should be under the purview of the Lokpal, just like the Prime Minister, Union Ministers and other high functionaries.
Yes, sir.
What is your take in the matter? The Supreme Court did not agree.
Yes, sir. Sir, Supreme Court has basically stayed the decision of the Lokpal, but I believe, sir, that High Court judges should also be included in the Lokpal Act, since also the Lokpal is generally a retired Supreme Court judge or the CJI. So I think it is better that there would be more judicial accountability as well with respect to High Court and the Supreme Court judge. The reason why Supreme Court has done it is maybe related to the independence of judiciary, but I think there should be a checks and balances on judiciary as well.
Checks and balances, precisely. Checks
Yes,
and
sir.
balances in judiciary also.
Yes, sir.
Right? Thank you.
Okay. So Ishan.
Yes, sir.
You are a judge, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. There are certain considerations. Let me talk about it.
Yes, sir.
You have seen the Justice Lady.
Sir?
Justice Lady.
Yes, sir.
Justice Lady. See that blindfold.
Yes, sir.
So what? यार ये देखना पड़ेगा.
Hello. Hello.
Yes.
So we are talking about the Justice Lady, right?
Yes, sir.
This Justice Lady is having a blindfold over here, her eyes. What is the significance of this?
Yes, sir. So, Justice Lady, so it was believed that due to the blindfold, the justice is impartial and there is no bias towards any party. So, that was the significance of the blindfold.
Okay, you don't think that the blindfold is a limitation as it may prevent the consideration of context?
Yes, sir. So, that's why this.
So, lack of the context denies justice.
Yes, sir. So that's why the last CJI, Dr. Chandrachud, basically said that the judge has to see all the merits of the case. That's why they removed the blindfold from the Justice Lady and also introduced the Constitution in its hand rather than the sword. That justice is based on the rule of the law rather than it is not a punitive thing, rather than it is a thing that gives justice to the society.
Okay, there's a second consideration in regard to the fair justice system. Rigid application of the law.
Sir?
Rigid application of the law.
Yes, sir.
What do you think about it?
So I believe that there should not be a rigid application of the law. So if the more important thing is the justice is given to the common public. So we have seen that many in my court also we have to sometimes apply the discretion that due to some problem that plaintiff could not come. But there could be chance that due to law we have to basically dismiss his case. But we have to give some consideration to the common public that maybe there was some urgent reason why he couldn't come. So I think, sir, I believe, sir, that justice should not be a rigid application of law, but what is best for the common public and justice delivery, that should be done.
So think that there judicial reform is needed?
Yes, sir. Sir, judicial reform is needed. In many cases, we have seen that there is a 5
That's
crore.
fine too. Okay, can police register an FIR against a sitting Supreme Court judge or a High Court judge?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware of it, sir.
Are you aware of a case, that's the V. Ramaswamy case, 1991?
Yes, sir, with respect to impeachment of the Supreme Court judge.
Do you believe that Supreme Court judges are impeached?
With respect, sir, impeachment proceeding basically went on, but
impeachment like process, if you are talking about the process.
Yes, sir.
Impeachment like process, nothing, there is a term that is called impeachment like process.
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
It is,
Sorry.
judges are impeached or they are removed.
Yes.
So what do you think about it? Supreme Court judges are impeached or removed? Don't go by the newspapers, you are a judge.
Sir.
Judges Inquiry Act you must be aware of, 1968. Constitutional provision you must be aware of it. Nowhere this is mentioned that there is an impeachment.
Yes, sir.
It is a removal process.
Removal, yes, sir.
Okay. My next question to you, can judges of constitutional courts be removed by the parliamentary process?
Sir, so what they are removed, basically there is a committee formed by the...
Yes or no? They can be removed by parliamentary process. I'm talking about the constitutional courts.
Yes, sir, they are removed by parliamentary process.
Like an individual judges?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, they can be.
Okay. Ishant?
Yes, sir.
So how would you assess your today's interaction with this present board?
Sir, it was better than yesterday. I gave the mock, but I believe I am still very nervous while answering the questions.
Why you are nervous?
Sir, I don't know. It's just
in your field, most of the questions are relating to legal profession, law, judges, role of judges, judiciary versus executive, separation of powers, checks and balances.
Yes.
So all of these, you must be dealing with these issues day in and day out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Why do you feel nervous?
Sir, it's just a physiological response. I am not able to control it, sir.
How many mocks you have given?
Sir, this is my third time.
So why should you should be confident? You have reached to this level. You are among the top 3,000 candidates who have made it to the final personality test.
Yes, sir.
So you should be rather full of confidence, self-confidence rather.
Yes, sir.
Don't be nervous.
Yes, sir.
When the people appear before you, two parties for justice, they may be feeling nervous.
Yes, sir.
Judge should never feel nervous.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
So you have a good understanding of law.
Yes, sir.
And you are, I think you are courageous enough to take a stand that powers of this role of judiciary there should be judicial accountability.
Yes, sir.
Many people justify the collegium system out of the way.
Yes, sir.
So that way your answers were quite balanced.
Yes, sir.
Only thing I think is that you should, wherever you feel lack of information or you are not fully 100% sure, there you can say, sir, I don't know, I will read about it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, don't try to give a wrong answer, unnecessarily you will be entangled in a wrong situation. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Try to avoid that. Otherwise, you are a very good candidate. I think keep on brushing up your knowledge till the date of interview. Read your law rating issues, current affairs, and about your role of judiciary vis-a-vis executive. These things are definitely going to be asked.
Yes, sir.
So be aware of the latest judgments of the Supreme Court on various issues. Okay?
Yes.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Anything from your side?
No, no, sir.
Keep the smile, make eye contact.
Yes,
You are a good candidate.
Very good candidate.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
You have very high chances of getting in. Keep a
You will
smile
make
and
it.
confidence.
Enjoy the interview.
Don't give up.
Yeah, I come with enjoyment. You already have a job. Don't worry. You will do well.
You are already having job in hand.
Go with confidence. I want to enjoy my interview. Bus.
Yes, sir.
And think. Okay, wish you all the best.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, all the best. Push.
Yes, sir.
बुला लो यार लास्ट कैंडिडेट को इतना मत
5:30 कहाँ होगा?
Best of luck.
नंबर दिया।
खराब हो जाता है नहीं कभी
इनका खराब, कोई खराब, कोई ज्ञान।
हो जाएगा लास्ट है तो
6 बचेंगे तो होते दो भी जाता है जी। रुकता क्या है? रुकता कुछ नहीं है।
क्या तो सब भूल ही जाता
हाँ, वो तो जाएगा ही।
आप गुड़गांव शिफ्ट कर गए हो?
हाँ।
कब?
एक दिन हो गया।
अच्छा।
सारे चारों गुड़गांव वाले ही
54 में। 54।
54
तो आए
मतलब
कैसे हो?
वो मेट्रो स्टेशन के बाद वाला सेक्टर।
ब्लेयर करके
ब्लेयर है।
ब्लेयर करके वो इधर हिमालय के सामने इधर नहीं पड़ता बीच में सड़क है वो गोल्फ रोड वाली इसलिए लाया
तो वहाँ क्यों शिफ्ट कर गए?
दिल्ली छोड़ने।
एक ही बार 400 से घट के 200 में पहुंच गए।
चौदह कभी जूस बुलाया
शोर कम बचाओ
शुगर चिकन चिकन मटन नहीं भेजा हमने चिकन मटन भेजना चाहिए 14
थैंक यू मैडम। ये
हो गया क्या ये बुला लो और साथ साथ चलते रहेंगे गेट बंद कर देंगे
BA हिस्ट्री इन हिंदू कॉलेज। एंथ्रो का बंदा।
Wait, me, sir.
Yes, please come in.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Good evening, Sachin. Take your seat.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Sachin, introduce yourself.
Sir, my name is Sachin Verma. I come from Lakhimpur Kheri district of Uttar Pradesh. I did my schooling from there only. Thereafter, I moved to Delhi for higher studies. I did my graduation from Hindu College, University of Delhi in BA program. My hobbies are watching web series and playing cricket.
So, you already appeared once for interview?
Yes, sir.
What was your score last time?
157.
157?
Yes, sir.
Why so much score? How was your interview at that time?
Yes, sir.
How was your performance in the
Sir,
interview?
it could have been better.
It could have been better.
Yes, sir.
Okay, definitely you should make it this time, Sachin.
Yes.
Okay, you are interested in documentary drama web series.
Yes, sir.
What type of drama series you see? Can you name few drama web series which you have seen?
Yes, sir. I see 814. It is based on the Kandahar plane hijack.
Okay, very good.
And then there is a web series about Rocket Boys. It is based on the life of space scientist Vikram
Okay,
Sarabhai.
what else?
And sir,
Okay, this Kandahar.
Yes, sir.
Do you think the government did right thing by releasing the terrorist in exchange of some passengers, or there was a mistake on the part of the government somewhere?
Sir, there was a mistake in initial stages when it comes to intelligence and then swift action when the plane came to Punjab.
Amritsar.
Yes, sir, Amritsar. But in the end, when the plane reached the Kandahar, it was a right decision because the life of so many passengers was at stake, and at that time the public sentiment was that
the citizens of the country, they should be
But they cause much more heavy casualties after that to the Indian people than the number of people who were in the plane at that time.
Yes, sir.
Why should government surrender to the demands of the terrorists? Don't you think so?
Sir, because the public pressure was also there, domestic pressure was there, and we, for us, human life was more important at that time. Although these terrorists, they cause nuisance at the later stage, but that also due to
Do you think India should not have allowed to take off the plane from Amritsar?
Yes, sir.
Once it landed there.
Yes, sir. At that time, the actions could be swift by timely response from the NSG and decision that was being taken by the leadership at that time.
Okay. You are from agriculture background. Your father is in agriculture.
Yes, sir.
Do you also help him?
So not directly, but indirectly, like sometimes checking the cane payment on the app. There is a Egan app.
What is the ODOP of Lakhimpur Khedi?
Jaggery.
Jaggery.
Yes, sir.
There is always some issue regarding the payment to the farmers by the sugar mills.
Yes, sir.
What do you think? How this system can be more smooth so that the farmers get their payment on time?
Sir, the problem is that the selling of sugar by the sugar mills, it is dependent on the government policy. Like there is a minimum selling price, so their profitability is affected, and also the technological backwardness is there in the sugar mills. So I think they should modernize their operation as well as diversify their income. Like they can invest in ethanol production also. So if their profit margin is high, then they can timely pay the farmers.
Okay, thank you, Sachin.
Okay, Sachin, tell me, how do we measure the health of a nation? Health of the people of the nation?
Sir, first of all, there are certain health indicators like infant mortality rate and life expectancy.
You tell me 5 such indicators.
Sir, life expectancy,
okay,
infant mortality rate, maternal mortality rate, number of people covered through health insurance.
Well, that's not there. You cannot find out that easily. Okay, what else? You have heard the word TFR?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is there. TFR is there.
What is the TFR of India right now?
So it is 2.0.
What exactly does it mean?
Sir, it means the number of women, number of child that a woman can bear in her reproductive age.
Women can bear?
Yes, women bear.
What kind of woman?
So in a reproductive age, like from 15 to 49 years of age.
What kind of woman? Married woman?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Otherwise, woman can bear any number of children. That's not the issue. Can bear, or the number of live births actually happening?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Actually happening.
I am a layman. I don't understand all this.
Yes, sir.
But tell me, how TFR2? What exactly will it mean?
Sir, it means that on an average, a married woman, it bears 2 children in her reproductive age.
No. How does it affect the population in that case?
Sir, if the TFR is less,
then the population will be replaced fast. So the population growth rate, it will be less.
It simply means a husband and wife, two people will leave behind two people.
Yes, sir.
That's what it means.
Yes, sir.
Okay? Okay. Then what else? IMR. What is the current IMR?
Sir, as per National Family Health Survey 5, it is 35, around 35.
It was 35. It's come down drastically.
So, I will confirm it.
It has come down to 27. Tell me why it has come down. Something major has happened in the last 1 decade.
Sir, institutional delivery, it has increased.
That was happening earlier also. Something.
And immunization program is there.
One major initiative taken by the government of India has made a difference. Something to do with hygiene. स्वच्छता पे कुछ काम हुआ है?
स्वच्छ भारत मिशन is there, yes.
तो उसमें कितने टॉयलेट कितने बने हैं?
Sir, exact number I am not able.
Guess करो.
Around 12 crore.
हाँ, वेरी गुड गेस. ठीक बताया आपने. और टैप्स कितने लग गए घरों में?
Sir, I am not sure. I will read about it.
ठीक है. 12 करोड़ टॉयलेट बन गए तो टैप कितने चाहिए होंगे? कितने चाहिए होंगे?
Sir, around 12 crore. Yes.
हाँ, 12 तो चाहिए ही चाहिए ना. 14 करोड़. गुड, वेरी गुड. हाँ जी मेरा साहब.
Tell me, have you heard of Quad and Squad? What is Quad and what is Squad?
Sir, Quad is a grouping of 4 countries, Australia, Japan, US and India, to work on the common strategy in the for the Indo-Pacific region.
Okay, see, Squad, have you heard of Squad? SKOUD.
Sorry, sir.
Recently it was in news.
Sorry, sir, I don't know.
Okay, you are a student of history.
Yes, sir.
Should history be rewritten?
Sir, history is a subject which keeps evolving, but certain things can be added, but it should be based on the objective research.
Now, what is the objective research? All historians, there is allegation the historians which wrote history earlier were having a political thinking. So that thinking is written in a particular mindset. It does not reflect the events in the true perspective. Or some certain things are highlighted more, certain things are suppressed deliberately. Do you agree with that?
Yes, sir. I think the things that have been ignored, they should also be included.
Which things were ignored?
For example, there is an allegation that in the medieval history, the Mughal Empire and the Delhi Sultanate, it has given more focus and it has ignored the histories of various Rajput dynasties that existed in 10th and 11th centuries.
Rajput dynasty. There is a history of Cholas, Chalukyas.
Yes, sir.
Whether that were given that much importance as the medieval history of Mughals?
No, sir.
So there is a need to rewrite it?
Yes, sir. We should add more facts about it, and our main focus should be on correct mention of the events, and the judgment should be left on the people who
they said they have projected Akbar the Great, but there was no mention of Shivaji the Great or Maharana Pratap the Great. So the children study as only Akbar the Great. So do you agree with what has been projected and taught to our children?
Sir, based on what has been studied and what is being taught to students, we sense that Akbar was a very generous ruler, So based on that,
but there are some independent historians outside the country who have given different version, different perspective to the events of that time.
yes sir, it is there, but I think it is the onus on the scholars and the political
Scholars, but the allegation scholar had the bias. They were working under a certain directions of a certain purpose. That is the allegation.
Sir, I think the committees which are formed to design the textbook, they should be more inclusive. They should have scholars from diverse areas so that all the regions are represented.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Sachin, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
So Sachin plays cricket
Yes, sir.
and watches cricket.
Yes, sir.
Up to what level have you played?
Sir, inter-school level.
Inter-school. क्या करते थे?
Batting.
So you played with a cricket ball or tennis ball?
Sir, majorly tennis ball, but sometimes there are special tournaments where we have to play with the...
Tell me whether IPL has been good or bad for the Indian Test cricket.
Sir, so far it has been good in terms of producing players like Shubman Gill. So I think it has impacted positively.
What are the minuses of IPL for Test cricket?
Sir, firstly, it affects the schedule of the players, and it also affects their technique because it is played frequently every year. So the players need to adjust to that format in a very short time. And the recent results in World Test Championship have not been in our favor. The allegation have been there that the IPL it is impacting our cricket, but I think it is all about the adaptability.
So you are a student of history also.
Yes, sir.
Right? Tell me, twice in our history, the celebrated kings have had Navratnas in their courts.
Yes, sir.
Which were the two occasions?
Sir, Mauryan ruler Chandragupta Maurya.
No.
Sorry, sir. Gupta king was there, and his name was Chandragupta Vikramaditya.
No.
Sir, then I will confirm it. And the second ruler is Akbar.
And the second ruler?
Akbar.
Akbar is fine.
Yes.
It was Vikramaditya, not Chandragupta Vikramaditya. It was Samudragupta, who was also known as Vikramaditya.
Yes, sir.
You are a student of history, don't look at me.
Sir, I will read.
So now in two Navratnas, I am sure you will not be able to name all the 9 of them. Can you name at least 3 from each of the 2 group of Navratnas?
Sir, in the Vikramaditya period, Kalidas was there.
1.
Hari Sen was there.
Hari Sen. Who Hari Sen?
Sir, he was the court historian.
Sure. Okay.
Sir, I am not remembering rest.
Second Vikramaditya? Sorry,
not.
second group of Navratnas?
Sir, Tansen, Todarmal, Mulla Do Piaja, Birbal.
हो गया. So in the CAPFs, what are CAPFs?
Sir, these are paramilitary forces, and they...
The full form of CAPF?
Central Armed Police Forces.
Yes.
And
how many of them are there?
So 8 are there.
No, there are 7. I would request you to name these 7 forces and in one line, their roles.
Sir, first is the BSF, managing Indo-Pakistan border, Indo-Pakistan and Indo-Bangladesh border.
Correct.
Secondly, Sashastra Seema Bal, managing Indo-Nepal border.
And Nepal and?
Bhutan border.
Correct.
Then ITBP, Indo-China border. Then we have Assam Rifles, bordering the Indo-Myanmar border. Then we have CRPF for counter-insurgency and election-related duties. Then we have CISF, protecting the industrial installations and airport security. Then we have NSG, it is a specialized counter-terrorism agency.
Very good.
Yes.
So, you must have heard about some money found in High Court judge's place and all. Must be aware of all that thing. Then transfer Delhi High Court to Allahabad High Court and all. Do you think that, and there is one, whistleblower that is called ombudsman, that is called Lokpal.
Yes, sir.
Do you think that judges of higher judiciary be under the ambit of ombudsman?
Yes, sir. I think they should be there.
Why they are not so far been under the ambit of ombudsman?
Sir, because as per the Supreme Court, they are not considered as the public servant under the Lokpal and Lokayukt Act.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Can Lokpal punish also? What are the functions of Lokpal?
Sir, the function of the Lokpal is to investigate the corruption related cases.
Investigation.
And prosecution.
Prosecution.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Anyways. Okay, your optional is your anthropology, right?
Yes, sir.
There are certain terms like Adivasis, scheduled tribes, denotified tribes, PVTCs.
Yes, sir.
What is the difference between all the four?
Sir, Adivasi, it is a theoretical concept and it literally means the original inhabitants, and it has been used since long time to refer the communities which live in the close proximity to the forest. And the word tribe, it was first used by the Britishers in the 1931 census. But gradually the term Adivasi and the tribes, it used synonymously now. After independence, the government, in order to provide a separate or a special administrative framework for these communities, it has came with the concept of scheduled tribe. So it is basically an administrative concept. In 1975, the government, based on the Devar Commission, it created another category within the scheduled tribes, that is PVTGs. They are more backward than the
What
tribes.
are the criteria to identify the backwardness among some of the tribes?
Sir, there are 5 criteria. One is the pre-agricultural level of technology. Second is the cultural backwardness. Third is the geographical isolation. And the rest I'm not remembering.
What are the criteria to identify scheduled tribes?
Sir, the criteria was devised by the local committee. There are 5 criteria. First is distinctive traits, primitive traits. Second is distinctive culture. Third is geographical isolation. Fourth is, sir, I will read about it. I'm forgetting.
Okay, not an issue. Population of India is increasing, but the population of tribes of India is decreasing.
Sir, I've not read about it.
In UP, Uttar Pradesh, you are coming from Uttar Pradesh.
Yes, sir.
Population is declining. What is the reason behind it?
why the population of tribes are declining?
Sir, because they are, since the forces of globalization, market economy and their interaction with the neighboring communities is increasing, so gradually they are being assimilated into the mainstream society. So that's why.
This is the only reason?
So I don't know about the other reason.
Okay, my last question to you. Are we passing through the phase of decolonization, deglobalization?
Yes, sir. I think the current the policies adopted by the countries like US with respect to tariff imposition and they point and the trade the tariff war is there. So these points out that the countries, they are now adopting inward looking trade strategy. So this points to the trend of deglobalization, but I think it is not going to be easy, because the world is very much connected now with coming of the information technologies and other things.
Thank you, Sachin.
Okay, Sachin, so how would you assess your today's performance?
Sir, it was above average. Could have been some answers could have been better.
How many mocks you have given so far?
7.
7.
Yes.
So what was the intake from those
Sir,
2-3 points which they told you have to act upon?
First was to listen the question and then take a pause and then answer.
Okay.
Second was to answer in brief.
Very good. What else?
Sir, these two are the major.
What was the other one?
Other one was in the initial mocks. It was to prepare your DAF more carefully.
Okay. Okay. So today's interaction was okay. Very good. Most of the questions you handled well. In some questions you were lacking, no doubt.
Yes.
Some information gap were there.
Yes, sir.
But anyhow, this is not a question answer session or test of your knowledge. It is test of your personality.
Yes.
I think you should bring little more energy. You were little laid back. You are a young man, so you should be more enthusiastic, energetic in your answers. More firmness should be there.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
And rightly pointed out as earlier by the listen to the question and be precise and to the point.
Okay, sir.
About the answer you give, and main part of the answer should come in the very first 8-10 seconds.
Yes, sir.
The rest of the points you can keep for the supplementary questions, if any, on the issue.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
So you just work on your depth,
Okay, sir.
current affairs, international matters. I think you will do very well.
Thank you, sir.
Keep brushing up your knowledge about your issues mentioned in your depth, academic background, your hobbies, your optional subject, and your state, your district. Anything can be asked on these issues, plus current affairs.
Okay, sir.
All the best. Anything you want to know?
No, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, all the best. I think you should do
We are
well.
all above 60.
Yes, sir.
So if you smile, you give energy to us.
Yes, sir.
So you take energy or take marks from us, your choice. From today till the date of exam, keep smiling.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
One last point. लास्ट पॉइंट ये है कि आप पूरी इंटरव्यू में थोड़ा डरे सहमे हुए से बात कर रहे थे. यू हैव टू बी असर्टिव, कॉन्फिडेंट.
ओके सर.
जैसे मैं अभी बोल रहा हूँ ना, उस थोड़ा अथॉरिटेटिवली आपको बात करनी चाहिए. वो अथॉरिटी तब आएगी जब आपके डैफ वगैरह में जो भी आपके जो नॉलेज गैप्स हैं वो सब दूर कर लीजिएगा.
ठीक है.
आपको पता होगा जवाब, तो आप कॉन्फिडेंटली जवाब दे पाएंगे. दैट विल मेक अ डिफरेंस.
नहीं आता बोल दो कि सर आई वुड लाइक टू लर्न मोर अबाउट इट. बात खत्म. घबराने की बात नहीं है.
Thank you, Sachin.
थैंक यू सर. थैंक यू सर. थैंक यू सर.
चलिए.